Sorry, guys, I'm here. I'm just getting some things set up on my side. Morning, gents. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. You know what? Actually, I should switch scenes. It'll take me a bit. Took the day off of work to play RuneScape and wait for my engagement ring to arrive for my girlfriend. Oh shit, dude. Nice. That's big. That's big. Did you have fun watching Guzu? I have seen it. We'll watch it together real quick. But I have seen it. No, I don't want Guzu to die, my guys. For some reason, like, I died yesterday and everyone's convinced that I want Guzu to die. Guzu's the chosen one right now, bro. He's got to go deep, man. He's the furthest along on hardcore. He needs to go deep, bro. Tell him to stop doing deranged then. I'm really trying to not, like, you know, backseat things that the new players are doing, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's risky content, but, you know, it is what it is.
He was terrified, and Finley was terrified, and there's really nothing to him. It's like the perfect visualization of, like, anxiety, I think. And I'm probably gonna have this with every single, like, new encounter that I do. It's so cooked. But honestly, that's also what's fun.
73 HP to 3. 70 damage just like that. $70 damage just like that.
Finley was think every single, like, it's so fun.
What was the damage? 54. I can't even see the other one, man. Like just a 16 or something? That's a 54, right? 54-16? Or is it 54-18? 54-16. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that boss is so strong, man. Damn. Lucky Ring of Life, man. Like, it's possible he dies to the extra splash if that Ring of Life doesn't go off there before he's able to react with it, you know? Phil, are you stopping the new account on Barrows Gloves or continue to play after the stream? Cheers, my guy. My idea right now, man, is to just go from new account to Barrows Gloves and stop. I have a current hardcore, so I don't need another one. This will just kind of be something fun for me to work on and be able to kind of teach new players the game. We'll talk about it in just a bit, because I want to explain a couple things, but yeah, I'm gonna be gemming on the K-Kauna, the farmer's account, gem crab on him, while I work on it. I'll do it a little bit more today than I do in future streams. I'll probably do like 3 or 4 hours of it today, but then I'm probably only gonna do like an hour or two a day before I get to the farmer's content, because I don't really want to cut into the farmer stuff too much. But it is something that I want to work on, and I think there's a lot of new players that might, you know, be you know, able to use it. Are you sure you should be teaching new players how to hardcore? If I do it on a hardcore, you can do the same thing on an Iron Man, my guy, and a main. And yes, I do want to teach them the hardcore. Think he was digging you for the death? Yeah, I still have like some of the fewest hardcore deaths, you know, since hardcore came out. I'm not too bugged about the death, man. There's a couple of people here today that are going to be kind of salty about it, but you know, at the end of the day, they probably struggle to get fire cape, so yeah, it's okay. Deaths happen. Deaths just happen, man. They just happen. I really want in-game music to play. I think I'm gonna set this up to where old school RuneScape music plays while I'm doing this run. Do we have a clip from the corp death with the wife reaction? You'd have to go looking for it. I don't have it handy. Do you have a notepad, or would you be doing this from your own knowledge?
Thanks for the pine.
We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. Is a goal for just efficient Barrows gloves? The goal is not to be efficient. It's going to be fast. And it's meant to kind of take things, you know, take people through the game in a logical manner. But I'm not writing like a step-by-step start-to-finish guide, kind of like how Bodhi's guide is. I just want something that like gives a logical route, a way that I would build an account to Barrows gloves. So there will be some improvisation. There will be some moments where I'm just going to sit here and go like, okay, how, you know, if you're trying to learn an account, how would you go about solving this if you need, you know, crafting levels, and I'll talk people through and show people how I would, you know, solve it. Because the intention is to try to set people up to be able to play the game on their own, right? So it's not a step-by-step start-to-finish Barrows gloves guide. You know what I mean? The start, like every time I make a new account, I have a start planned. So I'll probably have the first day, you know, mostly planned, based on the way that I built my account a few months ago. I have that notepad still. I'll probably use that today. The first day will probably be the only day that's micro efficient like that, though. You know what I mean? That links up multi-questing and stuff like that. Past that, it'll be pretty basic, and we'll just try to, you know, explain in an easy to learn manner. The thing is, like, there's a very large, the majority of the new players coming to the game right now are WoW players, right? And when WoW players build a new WoW account, they don't do it off knowledge nowadays. They do it off a guide called Rested XP, or Joanna's guide, which is literally like hold your hand quest helper from level 1 to level 60. Tells you everywhere where to go, gives you a waypoint to point you in the direction which to, you know, where to go and how many yards away it is, until you get there. That counts down as you get closer to it. Like it's like literally quest helper on crack, right, for the whole game. So the guides that are out there right now, Bodhi's YouTube series, since he just built his new hardcore, all of that stuff leaves out all the little minutia, right? So I figured some players are going to benefit from having an entire video of the whole process from start to finish that they can skip through if they want to, or that they can follow along if they want to. And for other people, you might just, you know, enjoy the early game for just a little bit, you know, but it's not going to be for everyone. I get that. But I just think it would help. And since I have, you know, a VOD channel on YouTube now, it's going to be something that I can, you know, put on there in the VOD channel, but also go in there and actually like cut certain videos to only have this content, because I'm going to be doing both this and the farmer every day. So I'll make it a separate YouTube playlist of only this, so you can follow along from every single video. So this will be using Quest Helper, but I'm just going to be trying to teach new players at the same time. You know what I mean? Past that, I think that's basically it. Obviously, you know, it's going to be, you know, live streamed. I'm not going to do any of it off stream. So I think I want to keep it to in-game music. And it is going to have conversation where I'm going to be talking to you guys, right? I will probably leave the Twitch chat on screen in my chat box. So when people are watching it, if I'm responding to something, hopefully they can see it there. I'm actually going to turn off the factor overlay today, even though you guys should pick up factor with my code !factor in the chat. That way you can read the whole chat and it's not like imposing or whatever. Ilher, thanks for the 12-month resub. Welcome back, man. MB Serious, thanks for the 3 months. Rex, thanks for the 3 months. Voided, thanks for the prime sub. Marzi, thanks for the 7 months. Radioactive Chinchilla, 3 months. Big love. Good morning, dudes. Good to see you. Will it get posted to YouTube? Yeah, that's the whole purpose of it, man. That's the whole purpose of it. My death forfeit? No, I'm going to be working on my death forfeit after I do this for a few hours today, man. I have to solo a Zammy hilt for the team from Zammy, and then if I get it within the first 100 KC, I also have to go solo a Sarah hilt, because it's not punishment enough if I get it too soon. So yeah. Yes, group account is doing crabs right now. Yep. Have you spoken to Savix? I have. Savix is going to be going live today. He said he's feeling much better. So yeah, he'll be on today, man. Built-in fact with the Twitch chat? Yeah, exactly. What KC did you get to in the inn yesterday? I've only done like 35 or 40 so far, I think. Okay, let's go ahead and go through this. I'm probably not going to explain the tutorial too much. I'm just going to set things up my way. But let's start by... How many settings can I set up here at the moment? I can go and do a lot of things. So we'll go and start, explaining from the very beginning, but I can't really do everything. Actually, I'm not going to include Tutorial Island. I'll just start this, and I'll start the beginning of the videos once I get to the mainland. But I'll explain, like, yeah, F keys and all of that stuff once we get to the end of Tutorial Island. If I can't get them, if they can't get themselves through Tutorial Island, we got a problem, you know what I mean? Because there's, like, arrows for everything. So... yeah, we'll start it from the Iron Man tutor. How's that? That'll work. Gotta get to the church to get half the settings right. What I am going to do is go ahead and turn on in-game music, though. And then... once this music starts, YouTube chat, if you guys are here, I want you to check to see if there's in-game music going to the YouTube broadcast. If not, I can fix that. But I want to make sure that that's happening. But I need the music to get started. Actually, you know what? I might have to go into my sound settings and switch something. Can't hear it on Twitch? Yeah, I know it's not going on right now. I'm also going to have to change the in-game name on this account. Very important. There we go. Alright, the music will start soon, and whenever it, like, decides to load. No music yet? Yeah, hang on. It hasn't started yet. Sorry, I should explain. I will let you know. There we go. Can you hear this? I don't know if I have the in-game stuff going to YouTube or not. It's easy to... It's one checkbox to switch it. I just don't know. Yes? I know you guys can. I'm asking YouTube. I'm guessing no, because they haven't responded already, so... You got the steel ring? Oh, shit. Oh, you can't hear it. Okay, great. Yeah, okay, good. Is it loud? Is it overbearing? Or is it at a good volume? Does the death have something to do with the new account? No, I was actually talking about this like 2 days ago, and then I died yesterday. This is just something I wanted to do regardless. It comes at a bad time, of course, with that, and there's going to be a lot of questions about that, obviously, but, it is what it is. It's all good. Did you see the Guzu chance? I did see the Guzu chance, man. I did. Glad he didn't go out like that, dude. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Fox or Foe? I've heard both. It's Foe. A lot of RuneScape creators pronounce my name Fox because Foe is a very difficult four-letter word to pronounce. So, it doesn't matter, man. It's all good. How'd you die? I screwed up at Cerberus, man. I prayed the wrong thing on the ghosts. I just wasn't paying attention. Hang on, dude needs to give me a sword. No WoW creators, no French? Old school creators don't either, brother. Someone said in Curtis's stream that you rage quit the group Ironman. I mean, people are just gonna meme about it, dude. It's all good.
That's a weird looking Zammy.
Fuck you, Denise. Who's spending money on that, bro? That was a really good text-to-speech. I still need to make the Rory text-to-speech. Haven't made it yet. Are you going over all settings? The bank pin staying on when you hop worlds is kind of new. I'll be... It's not really new. That's been in for a long-ass time, by the way. I'll be going over, like, a lot of things like that. I'm not going to be going over everything. I've written down some helpful plugins that I want to talk about. I'll be going over certain mechanic basics as we go through it, but kind of like as things come up. Like, I'll explain NPC pathing mechanics and things like that as we do, like, Witch's House and moments that it's really relevant. But I really need to keep things in, like, a teachable format, you know what I mean? So I can't, like, go full on and start with one tick flicking and things like that, you know what I mean? But once we get to an appropriate moment for it, I can explain the basics to, you know, try to teach that. What will you do if you die during this run? Probably quit playing hardcore, period, honestly, man. I've never died on an early hardcore that I'm, you know, solely focused on, so... yeah. I think it would be, my moment to, you know, give up a bit. Okay, so... we're gonna go ahead and stop here, because I gotta talk to the Iron Man tutor here. We need Ultimate Iron Man? I've done Ultimate Iron Man, dude. I've got like a 117 combat Ultimate Iron Man. The AG1 Starforge overlay on the chat occasionally comes up on the VODs? Yes, because I'm sponsored by those companies. They're going to continue to come up. Actually, you know what? I could take AG1 off because my AG1 sponsorship ends yesterday, so, you know, that one's over. Yeah, I'm sponsored by those, so I'm just... those are rotating, so I'm fine with that, man. I just didn't want the Factor one blasted in everyone's face. Because, you know, I mean, it's kind of like... it's a bit much, you see. Because it just stays there. Okay, hang on. Thank you for letting me know. I know you're just trying to help. Appreciate you, dude. Hey man, I think your VOD channel may be broken. Yeah, it's currently linked to the wrong channel. I'll take care of all that stuff, man. Don't stress about that too much. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. I don't even know if I can easily change that information right here. Channel and video connections, I think. There we go. Let me just remove my AG1 thing from under the stream real quick. Figured out how to say spot a lesser demon. Pretty clever. Mame. He's winning. Okay. Let's go ahead and start here. This is the end of Tutorial Island. We're going to start with the Iron Man tutor. Well, actually, hang on. Should I explain this a little bit first? I guess this is going to be like the very start of my video. Will this be Giga Efficiency? We'll talk. Okay. So the idea with this, guys, is there's a lot of new players coming to the game. There's a lot of people that, you know, used to play the game or haven't touched it, you know, before, or, you know, played for a little bit back in 2013 or even, you know, more recently, but then stopped, went back to WoW, whatever else. But obviously we have a huge influx of new players coming to the game. So I wanted to do something real quick, which is, I mean, this is real quick in an old school RuneScape streamer's mind, I guess, but I don't think this is quick in most people's mind. But anyways, wanted to make a very simple hardcore Ironman to Barrows gloves run. That it basically just for the purpose of being a walkthrough, because a lot of people play the game, want to try Ironman, want to try hardcore, one of those two, or even a main, and just feel lost. You know what I mean? I've done this, I can't even tell you how many times so far, so I figure this might be helpful because there's no sort of guide, as far as I know, out there that takes you through everything in a kind of raw, unedited format. There's several of them that are like, you know, YouTube series where someone makes a new account and runs through, but you miss all of the minutia in between, you miss all the little things, and it can just be overwhelming for someone that is not experienced at the game in any way, right? If you've never touched the game before and someone says, oh yeah, all you need to do is go to Civitas Illa Fortis and go grab this thing, a new player is going to go, I'm sorry, what did you just say? Like, where is that? Where, to someone that plays every day, that might be basic knowledge, right? So this is going to be something that you can skip through because it's going to be in an entire VOD format on my YouTube channel. And find whatever you need, or just follow exactly what I do point to point as you build your account. Some people are going to benefit off of that, other people might not. If it's for you, awesome. And if it's not for you, you know, that's okay. It's not going to be for everyone. It's certainly not going to be for like someone that's been playing the game for a long time. So the target is really like the new guys that are coming in. I'm going to go over a lot of things as I go through this. I'm probably going to wait for moments when they like naturally come up to explain things like elemental weakness, DPS calculators, mini game teleports, the Clan Wars portal, how to, you know, turn your mini map in an easier way or something like that, right? I'm also going to go through just a few helpful RuneLight plugins. Actually, we can probably do that now. But to start, I'm at the end of Tutorial Island, and the first thing I'm going to do before I end the tutorial with the Magic Tutor is I'm going to make myself a hardcore Iron Man. You do that at this really handsome NPC right here called Iron Man Tutor. There's some hidden, you know, Easter egg stuff about this NPC. I'm not going to tell you about it, but maybe one day someone will tell you some knowledge about him. He's pretty cool. So I'm going to say, tell me about Iron Man mode, and I'm just going to spacebar through these things. Instead of clicking to continue, you can just hold down spacebar, makes things a little bit easier. I'd like to change my Iron Man mode. I'm going to make this as a hardcore Iron Man. That just means if I die, it's over. I become a regular Iron Man account. If you want to follow along with this, you can do hardcore, which is 1 life, because once you die, it just downgrades to a regular Iron Man. You can choose Iron Man. You can choose Ultimate Iron Man if you don't enjoy playing the game in a fun fashion. It's going to be hard to follow along with this if you choose Ultimate Iron Man. Really, that's just for the masochists. And you can choose a main account if you want to, because, you know, this can be followed with any, and it's going to be appropriate for any of those. Hardcore is just like the most difficult way to do it. And that's just what I like playing. So bank pin, you have to make one. I'm just going to make this 30-30. So if you hack my account, there you go. And we can mess with the bank pin settings later on. But yeah, you just choose your account style. I'm just going to make it to where, let's see, mode can be downgraded, mode can be downgraded. This does not really matter. Okay. I love how they give you that option and don't even let you do it. Before we go in, just some helpful RuneLight things real quick. I'm going to turn on a couple things, and I guess I should screen capture this to make it easy. I'm also going to have to get myself a bond. If I can have someone meet me on World 435 with a bond and Lumbridge, that'd be mega helpful. Otherwise, I'll grab my own account there in a bit. Leverage my streamer power real quick. Let's go ahead and go through just a couple of small RuneLight settings real quick. I'm not going to go through a lot, but just some helpful things. Plugins. GPU is something that I use. If you like HD, 117 HD has to be found in the plugin hub. If there's ever a plugin that you're looking for that you can't find, click the plugin hub up here. If you're playing the game, you should get RuneLight. If you get RuneLight, you want to get there from the main Old School RuneScape page, so oldschool.runescape.com, and there's a RuneLight link there. Download it from that. I think it redirects you to runelight.net, but there's a lot of phishing websites out there that are different domains that are just trying to steal your stuff. So make sure you get there from the official Old School website. 117 HD is an HD GPU renderer. It makes the game look very fancy. I don't like it personally, so I don't use it. If you don't use that, use GPU. I can't tell you the perfect GPU settings, but this is what I use. If nothing else, increase your draw distance. Consider using anti-aliasing and probably turn off VSync. Past that, what world am I on? I'm on 435. Oh, I'm also going to have to come up with a new in-game name, because this in-game name is actually K-Counter right now, and I'll take some suggestions from the chat. You guys can help me with that one if you want. The wiki. Turn on wiki on your RuneLight. What it's going to do is it's going to add this little thing right here, the wiki button right here. You can actually click on this, like just left click on it, and then let me turn this off. You can click on that and then like click on any item in the game, any object in the game or whatever else. If I click on that again, it's actually going to open up my browser to the wiki page for that specific thing. So it's very, very useful. The Quest Helper plugin is one of the most useful. I think this is a default plugin, but if you have this turned on, this is going to be your Rested XP or Joanna guide or whatever else. This is going to be your absolute walkthrough to any quest. All you have to do is go to the quest list, right click it, start Quest Helper, and it's going to give you the first step. And then on RuneLight, on the sidebar, it's going to tell you all the items that you need, all of the rewards from the quest, and it's going to give you a step-by-step of every single thing that you do. And it's going to highlight it in-game, so you just click on whatever you want to click on. And, you know, we call it press blue, because it's just going to take you through the whole thing. Anti-drag. I probably have 3 more RuneLight plugins to take you through. Anti-drag is one of the most useful. I keep it on about 10 to 20, anywhere there. What this does is when you're clicking on a lot of, like, say, gear in the game, like say I'm gonna set up a 4-way switch, right? And I'm gonna switch to these 4 items like it's like my whole gear setup. Now this is a bit different because they're basically all weapons. It makes it to where if you're clicking fast, you're not like dragging them. So if I have this turned off and I try to click all of these, let me just if I have this turned off and I try to click all of them, I might drag them around a little bit. So you see how I dragged 2 of those, and it makes switching harder. So if you have this set up, you won't drag any of them, and you'll actually get that switch entirely correct, right? So that's a super useful one that not even like a lot of seasoned players don't use, and they probably should. Past that, tile indicators, you can see the tile that's underneath me. I just turn on tile indicators for, I actually use a plugin called Improved Tile Indicators. It's a bit better. But if you use the regular one, tile indicators, I would just say you could use highlight destination tile, and you definitely want to use highlight true tile. This is kind of like a later on thing. If you're a new player, you don't really need this. Once you get to later on PVM or PVE, it's extremely useful to know exactly where the game considers your account, because when you're running, you can see that your actual account lags behind where the game thinks that you are. The tile is where the game recognizes that your character actually is. That's usually for like later PvE or PVM later on. Not super important for now. You can keep that one off if you want to. C Engineer Completed is a plugin that just essentially shouts out achievements when you get them. So if you get a level, it's going to say level up completed. If you get a new item, it's going to say collection log slot completed. This is an extremely useful plugin because it gives you a dopamine hit, and dopamine is very important in this game. And then the only other plugin that's absolutely necessary is called Door Kicker. You're going to have to get this one in the plugin hub. But essentially, when you open any door in the game, you're going to kick it open. You need this. That's all the plugins we'll go through. There's a ton of helpful ones. You can kind of search through the list if you want to, but we'll just leave it there. And we'll get to it. So let's go to the main then. I really hope I made this account hardcore. I really do. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure. You didn't see the door? Oh, sorry. Well, you'll see the door as we go. Sorry, I had the thing pulled up, didn't I? That's okay. This is Godbjorn. He's one of my homies. He's going to hook me up with a bond because he's a very nice dude. He's going to do that so I can do all of this stuff on a member's world. So thank you, homie, for that. Appreciate you, dude. Is this the punishment because of the dog? No, it's not a punishment. This is just something I wanted to work on anyways for all the new players. Today will move fast paced. Future days won't move quite as fast. I have to hop worlds. And then I think... Can I change my name now? I need a new name on this account. Let me do that first, because this is more important than actually going through the... well, going through anything right now. Let's see... Name changer. Need to be on a member's world. Okay, hang on. Let me double hop real quick. Getting sidetracked is the name of the game. Yeah, that's important, man. Am I going to be uploading these to YouTube? So all of my VODs get uploaded to YouTube while I stream. But I'm going to be creating a separate playlist for all of these. That's only this account. So, because I'm going to be playing on this and my Farmer Hardcore group account every day. So I'll make sure that I cut those. And, you know, make it to where it's only this in that VOD. So, yes. Okay. New name, name changer. What about, like, Faux Extreme? Already, who took my name, bro? Coach Faux? There we go. We'll just take that. That works. Whatever. All right. I don't want to hinge on that for too long. You know what I mean? Coach Faux. Let's see. Couple small, very helpful things. Well, first off, I probably need to go through all settings. Let's go ahead and start here. All settings before we get going. I'm gonna hide roofs always, just because the roof in the distance. Anytime you're running up on a building, it just kind of gets annoying. You have to get underneath it before the roof disappears. I just like to keep that off entirely. We'll start from the top. I'm just going to kind of scroll through a lot of these things. Personally, I don't like warnings. Warnings are very distracting. Music's fine. Chat options are fine. I don't care about that. Player trade doesn't matter because I'm an Ironman, by the way. We can go ahead and change these here. Player attack options. If you're a new player, you probably want to keep NPC attack options on, depends on combat level. If you're seasoned, you tend to go left click where available. F keys, you can set these up wherever you want. If you are, like, say, a WoW player and you're used to using the numbers, you know, 1 through 9. If you're using 9, you got a problem, by the way, unless it's on, like, your mouse. You could actually remap these with a plugin called, I think it's literally called Key Remapper. Key remapping, and you can actually change these F keys. We use F keys to change between our tabs in RuneScape, but you can change these to numbers or QWERTY or whatever else if you're more comfortable using that, because WoW players don't use the F keys as often. So that might help. I tend to just change 2. I like to have prayer and magic changed. And then I also would say scroll down and make sure you have escape to close interface on, because that's very helpful, just being able to close out of anything like that. Hide roof. I thought I had multiple music playing, so I just reset that, my bad. Profanity filter can be off, that's fine. Most of this I can ignore. Make X for darts and bolts, I'm going to take that off, but that's not very important, that's just a personal preference. I like this, let's see, auto ammo picking up behavior and rune picking behavior. If you pick up ammunition, it's just going to automatically equip it for you if it's already something you have equipped. So if you have rune arrows equipped and you pick up rune arrows off the ground, it automatically goes to this slot, so that's useful. Same thing with rune, that's just for your rune pouch. You don't need to really understand those, just turn it on. We'll scroll down here. I don't really care about any of these effects. Interfaces, show data orbs, that's going to be under minimap, so I like that personally. Collection log pop-up, I think is a very fun one to have. Combat achievement pop-up is good as well. Disable level up interface. If you're a new player, you might want to have this on. If you're a hardcore Ironman, you probably want to turn it off because it can cause a delay in game when you get a level, and that can actually get you killed if it's in a, if it's at a bad time. So hardcore player, you probably want to turn that off. Otherwise, it's nice dopamine to get your level up notification. Basically, what that's going to do is if you get level 2 attack, it's going to pop up with the thing right here saying, congrats on level 2 attack. It's kind of nice. Accept trade delay if you're a regular player, not an Ironman. Turn that off. It's just kind of annoying. Don't need to show the store button. We do want to show the wiki entity lookup, and we don't want to show activity advisor. If you're a new player, you can follow along with this. If you're following what I'm doing here, you don't need it. We can scroll down here, prayer tooltips, all of that stuff's fine. And then warnings. If you are a new player, you probably want to keep all the warnings on, because this is like if you accidentally click on a teleport or something like that. It's just making sure that you don't go to some dangerous location without knowing what you're doing. So, I mean, they just annoy me, so I'm going to take them off, but yeah. Minimum value for an item drop warning. What this one is, and I'm just changing it, if you have something that's worth a lot of money and you drop it, it's going to stop you and say, are you sure? I just change it to 1 coin because I don't really need to deal with that, but keep that one on. Let's see, anything else we want? I never die, so we don't need to worry about the gravestone anything. All of this is fine. We don't need confirmations for these, so let's go ahead and turn these off. Again, not very important. If you are a new player, you probably want to keep warnings on. And that's pretty much that. So that's basically your settings, your starting RuneLite plugins. We could, yeah, I never die, man. Me? No, never happens, bro. There's a reason I'm at the crab right now on my other hardcore account. So that's that. I guess we can get started. Oh, couple small things. In this game, you can use the arrow keys. That's probably what everyone remembers to turn your camera. You can, you can change this to WASD with a RuneLite setting if you want to. But easier, you can hold down left alt or any alt and then left click and drag, or right click and drag, or you can do what I do, which is hold down the middle mouse button and then drag your camera. Makes it a lot faster, a little bit easier to do. There is an option in here. If I search for run, control click to invert the run mode. I actually make this walk to run only. That's my personal preference because that's how it used to be in the game. So if I hold down control, it'll start running for me. You have run energy in this game, which you can either see right down here, or you can't see because it's under my minimap, but the little boot on your minimap here with the 100 next to it if you're not moving is run energy. So if you have that clicked and it highlights yellow, then that's going to mean that it's on. You're going to move 2 tiles every game tick instead of walking, which is 1 tile every game tick. If you need to get away from something really quickly, hold down control and click with that setting and it's going to run you. Otherwise, turn that on and run away from things. Most NPCs in the game only walk, so they won't be able to catch you. A lot of hardcores die early on from that. We'll go over NPC safe spotting and pathing mechanics later. That's not super useful right now. If you're a new player, you can click on the minimap orb on your, or the world map on your minimap, which is under where my webcam is up here. And there's a search feature, so you can search for anything in game. Most people don't know that this search feature exists. If you're looking for Draenor Village, you can search it and then click enter, and it'll take you there on the minimap so you can figure out where you are. And then you can click this little arrow to take yourself back to where you're standing. So if you need to find the wilderness, it'll take you up there. That's just kind of helpful. There's a lot that you can search with that. Otherwise, there's a thing called a mini game teleports in this game, and this is just kind of something that's a little bit additional. You can click down to the chat channel down here, the bottom left one. Click over to grouping, and then you have this list of mini games. Now, not all of these have teleports, but we're going to be utilizing this very often during our run. And it's just an extra teleport for you anyways that can get you around the map, so it's kind of useful to use. You can use one of these per 20 minutes before it's off of a cooldown. So that's something that new players don't usually know, and it's kind of helpful because it can get you to an entirely different side of the map without actually having a teleport to get there. The home teleport you can cast every 30 minutes. For now, that's going to bring us back to Lumbridge, but there's a timer on that as well. But it's free. And what else do we have past that? Are we pretty much good? Yeah, we can go over DPS calculator, elemental weakness, those kind of things later on. I'm going to try to keep this like not macro, not like super efficient overall, but we're going to be fast with leveling. It's just not going to be like absolutely efficient. The only other thing that I really use is called fixed layout, and that's how you see the game right now. You can also change this to resizable, and then you can click and drag your client, make this your entire screen if you want to. You can double click, you know, and like maximize it. I don't like to play the game that way. It's too large that way for me. This is how I grew up playing the game, you know, since 2002, so I like to have it in this setup. So this is just, you know, personal preference. Past that, I think we can get started and just you know, go through things. So let's do it. Let's actually build a hardcore account. I'll start by coming up here to the mage tutor. I'm going to claim some runes from the mage tutor. So I'm going to drop my... Oh, I need to turn on one more thing, which is shift click drop. See that I don't have that on. If you drop your air runes and your mind runes here, there's no way that this is giving me a valuable item warning. Oh, I did it the wrong way, didn't I? I put this as 1 GP. I should put it as 100k, so it doesn't ask me for anything. Beautiful. If you drop both of these air runes and mind runes, you can claim more runes from this tutor, and then you can pick them back up. If you already have them in your inventory, she's not going to give you any. So it just gives us some, like, you know, bonus things for now. From here, I'm just going to come up here. I'm going to sell some useless things. The bronze sword, the bronze dagger, the shield, the bow. We just don't need this stuff right now. If you really want to, you can keep it. I'm not going to use the body runes. I'm going to sell that as well. It's just going to give me a little bit of starter money. Grab a spade. I'll need that for the quest. And let's go and start X marks the spot. So this will be our first quest. It'll be right in here. So to start, I'm actually going to be kind of multi-questing for a bit. So I'm not going to do one specific quest from start to finish. I'm going to claim several different quests as we go along and work kind of on all of them at the same time. Really past basically day 1, I'm not going to do that anymore, and we'll probably just focus one quest at a time. But a lot of these early quests, it's really easy to kind of link together and just do them at the same time, you know what I mean? From here, we're just going to do that first quest spot. Like I said, that quest helper plugin is going to highlight everything for us. And then I'm just going to come in here and pick up some useful things. Also, this sounds like really like, you know, intense for now because I'm talking about every single thing that I'm doing. I'm going to pick up everything in the kitchen here, by the way. But this will become much more casual after I get through like the first few steps, and I have a lot more time in between different pieces of content. I'll pick up a few things down here as well. Basically, just anything that you see on the ground for now is probably a, you know, good idea. You really only need like the leather bucket, the leather boots, the bucket, and the cabbage. I'll just grab basically one of everything just to have a little bit extra. And then before we go anywhere, I'm just going to go up to the top floor because there's a bank up here. And I'm just going to deposit absolutely everything to clear my inventory. From here, I'll take out, let's take out the coins. Let's take out the bread, the shrimp, just because we want to have our food on us, a bucket that we're going to need for some quests, our air runes, our mind runes. And I think that's actually good. Actually, you know what? Let's bring water runes, and let's bring the spade out. We need that for a quest. And we'll go back downstairs. So just one floor this time, so I'll right-click the stairs and climb down. The pot, I don't actually need the pot right now. And then I'm going to talk to Duke Horatio, which is we're going to start another quest here. I actually have to watch this because I already have one thing on Quest Helper, so I can't have two at once. So we'll just start Rune Mysteries and continue on. And then go back downstairs. Was this account made for informational purposes? Yes. I've done this once or twice before. I don't necessarily need another hardcore account. It's just a couple hours a day. I want to be working on this account to kind of teach the new players the game a little bit. Lost my hardcore status today. Didn't know Volcanic Mind can hit 88. Oh yeah, it can one-shot you, man. It can one-shot you quite easily. F in the chat, by the way, for the homie. Let's go ahead and... do we want to start... Yeah, let's go ahead and start Restless Ghost real quick before we move on. Interesting point. I'm at 13% run energy because we've been running everywhere so far. On a new hardcore, you probably don't want to run out of run energy in case you get into a bad moment. So I'm actually going to walk for a little bit, make sure that restores a bit. You never want to be 0% run on a hardcore. It's just if you get into a bad situation, you want to be able to run away from whatever NPC is attacking you. So we're going to be careful with that. Let's go ahead and start talking to Father Arek. We're just going to spacebar through the quest essentially and start that quest. And then we're going to continue this one. Show back aware. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. What does door kicker do? When you open a door instead of opening it, it kicks it open. It's very, very useful for reasons. Can you turn on the run setting so it auto turns off at a certain energy? I'm not going to mess with that, but yes, I don't really care for that setting. It's a newer one, and I've never really used it since I've started playing the game, so I'm going to continue to not use it, But yeah, that is a setting. You can have it, turn off your run at a certain threshold. You can have it turn on your run at a certain threshold. Whatever you want there. Chill, rats. Wow, run energy actually restores so much faster than it used to. It's genuinely impressive. New account defaulted to 20. Let's search run energy. Energy threshold to re-enable running. I'm just going to put that on 100. I don't want it to re-enable my running at all. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Father Ernie. This is just going to continue the Restless Ghost. Father Eric sent me. He's got a ghost haunting him. 100 turns it on, 0 to turn it off. Okay, one sec. And then before I leave here, I need to grab these leather gloves. That's for a quest later on. From here, we'll go to the Wizard Tower. And I can go ahead and put these on, put that on, and that's pretty much it. Music's not loud enough, that's important. Energy threshold to re-enable running. This tells me that if I go to 100%, it's going to re-enable running. If I have it at 0, is this not going to... Oh, do not enable. I see. Great. Is this for the plant for Romeo and Juliet? No, this is actually going to be for Witch's House later on. We're going to need that for Witch's House to get the magnet. So like I said, like today we'll have some multi-questing going on. As we go past this, it's not going to be as multi-quest related. Fun fact, a lot of things in this game just don't attack you. There's a lot of NPCs in this game that are not aggressive. So the wizards here, if you engage with them at 10 HP, you might die. They could 3-hit you with, I think, a max hit of 4 maybe. If you leave them alone, they leave you alone. So we don't really need to worry about them too much, right? Yeah, I think there's been a couple lately of WoW streamers that have died to that. So we're gonna be a bit careful. We're gonna go downstairs through the ladder. Let's go ahead and continue the Rune Mysteries quest. That's the one that we got the Air Talisman from after we talked to the Duke in Lumbridge Castle. Besides Barrows Gloves, what else are you gonna achieve on this account? Probably nothing. I'll probably only push this to Barrows Gloves and kind of like let people free there. You know, let loose to do whatever you want. Fire Cape? Probably nothing. Probably just Barrows Gloves and then kind of stop it there, man. Because from there you can actually watch any individual guide and figure out whatever you want to do. You know, Fire Cape or whatever else. There's a ton of those. So this will likely just be to Barrows Gloves. How much time do you think this will take you? Typically, on a new account to Barrows gloves, I'll finish it in 5 days. I won't quite be playing as often on this account. I'll probably actually, you're right, I need to grab the skull. I'll probably only be doing this. Actually, no, I can't grab the skull yet, can I? Can you grab it on this step? I don't believe you can. I'll go check, but I think you need to come back to this later on. Because I haven't talked to the ghost yet. I definitely can't grab the skull right now. I'm being one guide right now. Anyways. Yeah, so 4.5 days is typically my bee gloves. I'll only be playing this for 1 or 2 hours a day for a while after today. So it'll take some time. I have a YouTube comment. Brother, I'll be real with you. This is so janitorial. I know you're a dad, but F me, get a life. My guy, this is my life, my man. Yeah, old school RuneScape is my life. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so watch out for the jail guards here, because they can kind of smack you, and they will kill you if they are in combat with you for too long. They can also 3-hit you, so we'll avoid those. Just be a little bit mindful there. From here, let's just go ahead and continue. X marks the spot. Which we don't actually need to do these yet, but you know, we're going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to come down here as well. I'm going to talk to the friendly forester. I'm actually going to trade him, grab a forestry kit, just one. We'll put that in the bank for later on. Don't really need it right now, but when we get to woodcutting later, it's kind of nice to have. And then let's just go ahead and continue. X marks the spot real quick while we're here. Now, I'm not going to be explaining quests too much as I go on, unless it's like one specific quest that I'm working on. For now, a lot of these just link up, so we'll just kind of, you know, continue the step. Let's go start Vampire Slayer, though, before we leave here. So we're going to come to this house. We'll talk to Morgan. Spacebar through this one. Yes, start Vampire Slayer. We'll multi-quest this one here. Let's go upstairs. We need to grab a garlic for Vamp Slayer. Am I using Bodhi's guide? No. I'm going to be using just some notes that I made for my last hardcore, and then I'll just be, you know, improvising from there. Also, we want to grab the cheese before we leave here, because that's also going to be for Witch's house. Are you multi-questing? I'll multi-quest probably just today, and then past that we don't really need to. It's just so many of the early quests, it just makes sense to. It's kind of a waste if you don't do it on the early quests. So yeah. Okay, we've got all of this done. Let's go ahead and bank up real quick. We want to buy 10 wines. Could probably deposit a lot of this stuff. I could deposit the garlic at least. I can probably deposit the cheese as well. I'm not quite going to go do Witch's house yet. But let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Deposit this, deposit this. We'll keep everything else on us for now. We're going to talk to Fortunato and buy some wines real quick. It's just a 1 GP jug of wine. So I'm going to hop worlds after that. I need to turn off the world hop confirmation, don't I? This is just a really nice, like, early food to get, by the way. Hop world switch confirmation. Let's turn that off. This is a food that costs 1 GP and heals 11, so it can heal my entire HP. So if you get into any like oh shit moment, you know, we can hit that right away and kind of save ourselves. That's plenty right there. I really only need about 10 anyways, but you know, we'll grab some extra. We're gonna keep like 4 on us, just in case again we get to, you know, maybe 6 on us. We'll have some hobgoblins to go by later on. And then we'll move on. Are you hopping worlds? Well, there's only 5 in stock per world, so you know sometimes you just need to hop worlds to grab the stock. It's time to learn tick eating the stronghold shades. leave a pulse check on Savix. Savix is going to be back today, man. He'll be back today. Before we move on, we're going to come up here to the west. We're going to grab some milk from the dairy cow over here. That'll be for Cook's assistant later on. And then I actually want to burn my run energy from here. Do you control click everyone or just fresh hard cores? Well, you can just click on run and permanently turn it on. So if I have that on, I don't need a control click. You only need a control click when you're walking, and then you want to run quickly without clicking that first. Absolute tune, by the way. Let's go ahead and talk to Veos and turn in the first quest that we started. I'm actually going to use that on fletching on my new account builds, because I'm going to need to push to level 10 fletching later on. So I'm probably one of the only people in the game that uses this on fletching. But this and one more quest is going to give me 10 instantly without having to deviate to do fletching, so it's just kind of helpful. It's worth it. Let's go ahead and start Pirate's Treasure as well while we're here. Redbeard Frank. We'll probably entirely do this. So for Barrows Gloves, we need 175 quest points. So some of these like early game quests we're just going to work in because we need the quest points, not necessarily that we need the rewards for the quests. Questing is basically the best way to level an account in this game, because you can spend 10 hours getting some levels for a certain quest, or you can just go do the quest and get the same amount of experience. It's not necessarily 10 hours. This is kind of rude that this guy's here, but I just need to get one Eye of Newt. We'll leave him alone. Goodbye. Be careful for that guy. But yeah, questing just gives a massive amount of experience, and it's much more efficient overall to do the quest for the experience than to go level that, you know, because early on you just don't have very strong leveling methods. Let's buy a fishing rod, a lobster pod, a fly fishing rod, a harpoon, and probably all of the sardines that are here. And then we'll go and deposit stuff real quick. And we're just going to do that because we're going to need these sardines later on for another quest. Because we're going to get a pet cat. Then we can come up here to the deposit box and bank this. So let's deposit all of the sardines. Let's deposit all of the fishing equipment, the scroll. We'll keep everything else. Actually, I probably don't need the spade, but we'll keep it on us for now, just in case. We got the Eye of Newt. Let's go to see Manloris. We're going to continue Pirate's Treasure quest. Generally, people will use XP lamps on Herblore. You can't use it on Herblore until you unlock the quest for Herblore, and we haven't gotten there yet. But, yeah, almost always my quest XP goes to Herblore nowadays. I do agility a little bit more often, honestly, now than I used to. If you can't figure out what to use it on Herblore and an Ironman. Is he kicked from the farmers? Yeah, I got kicked out of the farmers, bro. No, dude. Alright, let's buy some Karamjan rum. This is a weird forfeit. This is not a forfeit. This is just something that I want to work on the side. I'm still training the farmer's account. I'm only going to be working on this for like 1 or 2 hours each day. We'll kind of do this in pieces. Go ahead and fill a crate. Put the rum in there. And then get paid for our work. The forfeit been decided. I need to solo a Zammy Hilt. And if I get it too fast, I also have to solo a Sarah Hilt. I didn't even get my payment. Ah, I scammed myself, dude. Oh no, maybe I did. I'm up to 90. We're good. Search away. Let's go back to Port Sarim. I need to make sure I buy 1 bucket of sand and 1 soda ash from the charter before we move on. Would probably be helpful to some new players if you had a visible minimap. That might be the case, man, but I'm just not going to do that. There's a lot of things that could be helpful. It could be helpful for me to shut up and not say anything the whole time too, you know, it's just, this is how I want to do it, man. I stream with a webcam. I'm not going to do the entire series not stream with a webcam just so you can have that. Yeah, I mean, it's just trying to help my man. This is how I'm going to do it. Let's buy one of each of those. Yeah, if I'm not covering that, you know, I got to plaster my face somewhere else. You're stuck with me one way or another, man. Alright, let's go do all of the steps of Witch's House. Speaking of Witch's House, let's go ahead and get a rat meat while we're here. So we can safe spot this guy over these rocks. And we'll use mage spells for it. That's going to be our strongest way to kill anything right now. I technically need to kill 2 of these. Well, I could just get meat later on. But I think I'll go ahead and get the second one now. Because I'll just want that for Witch's House later. I'm sorry, Druidic Ritual later. Yeah, you're right. Witch's Potion is the one we're going to do, not Witch's House right now.
Level up. Completed.
Start an Iron Man, should I rush Bofa or Moons then Raids? Moons into Royal Titans into everything else until you get to Bofa. If you want to go for Bofa. Bofa's very strong. Might as well take the bones, we'll need those later on. There's no reason not to. I'm gonna go up and grab 2 things real quick. One of them is going to be a snake grass by the hobgoblins. This is going to be the first place that you can actually die, so you just need to be a bit careful. So we'll leave a little bit of red energy. We'll grab an onion for Witch's Potion. What I'm going to do here is basically burn all of my red energy, because pretty soon I'm going to tell you the clan wars and I'm going to teach you about the Ferox pool and portal to reset your stats and everything else. So we want to basically finish this quest with no red energy. I'm going to come up here through the hobgoblins. We'll be ready to eat if we want, if we need to. Anytime I get down to about 5 HP, I'm going to eat. But I just need to grab a snake grass, avoid the hobgoblins so they don't smack me, and we're good. That's what we saved our red energy for. You can't see red energy? Yes, that's okay. Guys, I understand that I have overlays. That's how I stream. That's why I'm explaining things. So if I tell you to use your red energy, you don't necessarily need to see that I'm 0 red energy. Just use your red energy. This is just meant to be helpful. It's not meant to be all inclusive or explain every little aspect of everything. Please note Aboba. Your energy is 100% the whole time on the overlay. That's special attack energy. Alright, let's go ahead and start this. We need to kill one little rat here. And then we need to burn a rat meat, so we'll come here. If you cook it successfully, which I probably won't, just just use the cooked one on the range again and it'll burn it. Can you ask general questions about the game while you're streaming the series? Yeah, of course, man. Yeah. Like I said, this is going to be pretty casual. There will be a lot of just like random conversation, normal stream type, behavior as we're going through. Okay, that's all done. Drink from the cauldron. Did that just double up my quest completed sound? Oh no, I think it gave me level up completed at the same time. Level 5 mage. I did forget to do one thing while I was in Port Sarim. We need to go and finish up the next step of Pirate's Treasure, so we'll do that real quick. Let's run back. Usually I would just minigame Tilly there, but we'll come back here real quick and finish this up. Guesses on the days or hours to the Barrows gloves? Typically about 96 hours or so, maybe a bit more. Usually, if I do a Barrows glove grind, like start to finish, I do it in 4.5 days. Not game time, but like actual, like if I start on Monday, I'm going to finish it on Friday. It'll be longer on this because, I'm going to be doing it in pieces, a little bit each day. But it goes pretty fast, man. Let's go and ask for a job. Get our rum. Bring that to Redbeard Frank. And again, use our run energy. What's the purpose of this new account? There's a lot of new players coming to the game, and I've always wanted to have some sort of like absolute start to finish Barrows Gloves playlist on my YouTube. And since I have YouTube VODs now and I'm actually multi-streaming to YouTube, this is just kind of a good time to do it. We want farmers? Yeah, I'll be on the farmers account later today, man. If you want to watch farmers right now, Curtis is live right now. Why is Barrows Gloves the end goal? Because I think it's the most appropriate way to level up an account. Okay, so that's done for now. We can go ahead and minigame tell you to Clan Wars. So again, down here to the grouping tab, click on grouping and then go to Clan Wars on this dropdown and then click teleport.
Goose.
Cyrex, thank you, dude, for the 34 months. Appreciate you, bro. Through the portal. So what I'm going to use to the west here is the free-for-all portal. If you come through here and then leave it, it restores your run energy to 100%, restores all your stats to full. It's quite nice. You can also come through here and drink the pool of refreshment. It does the same thing. I find this one to be a little bit faster, so I do it that way. So from here, since I can't use that minigame telly for quite some time, I'm actually going to go back and get to Varrock. I'm in the middle of the wilderness here, but as long as you don't leave these little, you know, barriers, you won't actually be in the wilderness. This is a safe zone. But I'm going to go through the stairs in the pub here and then to the south to this portal. And then through this portal, we'll go to Edgeville, and then we can walk to Varrock. Will this still be good for normal Ironman? Yeah, this is going to be just as appropriate for normal Ironman as it is. I actually have to turn off the Twitch chat for now because it is causing my client to lag a bit. This is going to be just as useful for normal Ironman as it is for hardcore. You can also do it on a regular account if you want to. Why am I not playing on the big on the group big vote? I'll be on the group later, man. I'm AFK training on it right now. Just periodically over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be working on this account. Just as a little helpful thing for new players. Alright, let's go ahead and start Gertrude's cat. Grab the Dougal leaves. We can grab the Dougal leaves first before we start. How do you like the update? What update, dude? So we'll come back behind this house, grab some Dougal leaves, and then let's go talk to Gertrude and start this quest. Will you be streaming to the normal time tonight, despite doing the series? Yeah, I'm going to work on this account today a little bit longer than I will be for the next few days, so I'll do like 3 or 4 hours of this today, and then we'll be playing the farmer's account for the rest of the day. But yeah, I'll probably stream until my normal time today. Alright, we've got that. Let's go ahead and can actually deposit quite a bit here. I think I'm basically going to deposit everything, because we can get things out later. We're not starting, or going through these quests too much right now. Do I even need coins on me right now? I don't think I need coins. I don't think I need food. I think we'll be fine. We're going to get some money making going. Do you use Bodhi's guide or the normal guide? I use neither. I do my own thing, man. So from here, we're going to start Children of the Sun, which is a member's quest. So let's go ahead and start Quest Helper on that. Right-click it and click Start Quest Helper. And then we'll just go through this. This is going to unlock a new zone called Varlamore. Completely new city, area of the map, whatever else. We need to get some things from there. Assume this is going to be on YouTube? It will be, yeah. No spacebar questing for new players if you want to have a good time at least. Hey, if you're a new player and you want to read every single bit of quest text, send it. For this, I'm not going to be doing so, but you are absolutely welcome to slow it down if you want to. Alright, so we're just going to follow the points that it tells us to stand in. Kind of just avoiding this guard. He'll look behind him from time to time. Are we going straight into the forfeit today when we get on the farmers? Yeah, in a few hours, we're going to go straight to Zammy. I'm already on a Zammy task. We're basically only working on the forfeit on that account until we do group content each day. I know this is a guide for noobs, but I have a quest cape, and today I learned that you can right-click and start a quest in the quest list for quest helper. You sure can, man. This guide is for all the new players and for you. Is the next step gemstone crab for a week? Yeah, anytime I'm like not actively playing this account, I'll probably just sit it at gemstone crabs, because why not, man? If you have AFK time, gemstone crab is a great thing to do. So, you know, I'm going to be leveraging that as well while I'm working on the farmers accounts. So hopefully today we can actually get this to a good stage where we, you know, can actually AFK gemstone crab. We're going to be front loading a lot of combat quests. So I think we can get that done potentially today. I also think I'm going to deviate and go for a rune scimitar, just because it's kind of like that new player experience that I like people to have, you know what I mean? Going for a rune sim is not efficient, but it's fun. It's fun for a new player, especially. So I'm not going to keep this to like the most efficient thing ever. We're going to have a good mix of like keeping it enjoyable as well. And I'll probably do it with fire giants instead of with the Zammy warriors, because of elemental weakness. It actually makes more sense to do it that way now. It's about the same amount of time, but you get way more mage and HP XP from fire giants. So it's actually worth it nowadays to skip Zammy warriors. Zammy warriors is old tech. New player, wow, already got Barrows gloves though, a little late there. Sorry, Steve-O. I apologize that I was too slow for this for you, man. But I'm glad you already got your Barrows gloves, man. I know you've been watching my stream for about a year and a half, so I know you're not a new player. But, you know, as long as you want to aboba, you can aboba, I guess, man. I'm gonna yap.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna see if I could do something real quick. No, not too easily. Okay. How far was your previous hardcore before you died? My first hardcore made it to 2106 skill total. Rank 1 at like 5 or 6 different bosses when I died. Second hardcore made it to, I don't even know, 2100 something, and then I lost that one for charity as a forfeit. And then my third hardcore is actually still alive. His name is Goose Farmer. Infernal Cape, some TOB, you know, stuff like that on the account. He's sitting quite nice right now. Still playing the group also? Yeah, I'm crabbing on the group right now.
Quest.
Alright, so that's going to finish up this quest. Now we can go to Varlamore. We have to deviate at this point and make some money. So that's what we're going to do. Steel plate body in the wilderness tech. We're going to be going Varla tech, man. If you still have a hardcore alive, why did you choose to start a new one? Just curious, because I can't take people through Barrows gloves on my hardcore that's been alive for like 5 years. I'm going to be a wine connoisseur. I'm going to be a wine connoisseur for a little bit, so we'll have some chance to talk. Are you grabbing a few bars for the Knight's Sword and Death Plateau? Yep. That's after I pick up wines. Gold, thank you, dude, for the 19-month resub. Welcome back, man. Maybe provide an alternate to wines since they can be crowded. So I'm going to build this guide the way that I want to. but yeah, I've got ideas when it comes to that, man. So I have some potential fixes for that. However, I strongly encourage you to also make a guide if you would like to. I have some ideas, man. Just hang on. Shh. Just wait, bro. Just wait. I've got an idea. There's so much Aboba today, man. It's actually more than I ever expected. I would say either, if you're in a new account, either pick up the wines here or go to CG.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Oxidizer, thanks for the prime sub, man. Now, he is right in the sense that this place is absolutely loaded right now. Like there's so many people doing Varla wines right now. We're gonna try something though. So we're gonna come to the Hunters Guild, which is to the southwest of the city that we were just in. So it's right here. That was the city we were in. We're gonna go upstairs in this southern house. And we're gonna go upstairs again. And we're looking for Eclipse Reds with no player standing here. There's someone here! And we're gonna go to World Switcher. Let's go to like 446. So these respawn every 45 seconds. So it's gonna take us a bit to find one. But once we find one, I'm just gonna wait a bit. We're basically gonna try to hop up the world list for about 5 worlds, and then back to the first one. What that does is, it makes it to where when we go back to the first world, they're just about to respawn. You can see there's just someone that logged in looking for it. So this is going to take a while to get a world set that's going to work for it. But we'll just try. I think World Hopper has quick hop settings by default on RuneLight. So Control Shift and the left arrow on your keyboard should hop you up the world list. 90-second spawn, Sura. 45-second spawn, man. As I said. I actually remapped that to something else. But, it's quite helpful to use that quick hop setting. So I'm thinking if I do this a few times, and then go back to the initial world. About 5 worlds I think is good. Eventually we'll hopefully lock down a 5 world string to do this on. So we'll have to wait a little bit here. Have you thought about doing a hardcore Ironman on RS3 to try EOC? EOC is kind of like irrelevant now, but I am gonna play a hardcore on, or I'm gonna play the League on RS3 when it comes out. You can also colon hop world. Yeah, it's much quicker to click the 3 keys or change the quick hop rather than typing that in each time though. You know what I mean? Okay, so we have most of these now. Go back to our initial. This league, like League's League, it's more like PoE leagues. Up and down arrow keys, yeah, that works too. I tend to put my world hop on Q on my keyboard, so I could just kind of like leave my hand where it is. So basically the tech with this, since I'm only using a set of 5 worlds in a row and then returning to the first one, is the hope is that it's down until I get back to that world, and then it spawns basically as I log in. So no one else is sitting there to yoink it. So I'm going to hop 5 worlds. I'm going to go back to my first one. And if anyone's like constantly hopping through the worlds, it's not spawned when they hop to it. Essentially until I get there. We just have to wait for the first one to respawn. If I go 6 worlds, I think it'll be up just too long and people will be able to hop in on it. But basically, when I get back to it... Oh, someone did yoink in there. Good yoink, bro. Might actually have to hide my worlds, honestly. There'll be a few people here. Yeah, so how much are these worth each? These are worth 700 GP each at a flat rate. It's actually quite nice. See, we lost our music. Does it not auto loop right now? Is it not worth getting multiple inventories of this? It is worth getting multiple inventories of this. We're not just getting one inventory and hopping. So we got to get the first inventory first, and then I'll show you what to do. Just that a string of hopping on the hardcore 5 string is the best option in my opinion. Yeah, I think you're right. I love that everyone's multi-streaming now. I don't like Twitch as a company. Fair play, man. What do you not like about Twitch as a company? No, I didn't take that one, man. I left it there. Going back to that last one. I'm saving it. Oh, someone yoinked it. How much GP are you going for? For now, I don't really know, man. We'll get some inventories and then we'll figure it out. Please read that guy's answer. He hasn't answered yet. So I have a setting up RuneLight video or guide, like from installation, getting it to the necessities and places. I don't know. You did grab it. You had 18 and then you had 19 when you logged in. Oh, nice. You don't like Twitch because of the Hassan stuff and you'll leave it there? I don't watch Hassan, so I'm not really sure what that is, but okay, fair play, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you sharing. Might have to go toss some music on the YouTubes, man, myself. Because we lost it.
Good morning. Planning on driving to NT tonight to slap Jordan for you.
Why? Thank you, Tony. What's up, dude? Notice RuneLight hates world hopping. The music, yeah, it's not a big fan of that, of course. I think I've lost the monopoly on my worlds here, chat. Maybe you could auction this hardcore off for charity once it's all finished. That's going to be a great $20 donation to charity, bro. May I ask why you're doing this now? Is there downtime for the farmers? Is this something you've been thinking about for a while? So I'm not like contract locked to only ever play farmers content. When you think about it, like Mammal plays like 2 to 3 hours of a different game every single day on his stream. Like we can do our own thing still. It's just the bulk of our focus is the group Ironman series. So if you come to the bank here, you can't use the bank with the banker guys. Wait, I might actually get music back, will I? Jagex? But you can use the bank booth. Don't know why. Like this place is the Hunter Guild. You need a certain Hunter level, 43, 46, something like that, to be able to use the bank. But you can use the bank chest. Good game, Jagex. Good game. So we're going to abuse that. We're going to abuse that. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. No one tell Jagex about that, please. Yeah. Run to Civitas Illifortis. WTF? Yeah, it's quite wonky, isn't it, man? What plugin do you use for Idle Notifier? Idle Notifier. The plugin list has a search option that you should consider. Can I just turn on a random song and have it stay on? Or is it going to reset every time I log in? There's spaghetti code and then there's this. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Was looking for not already installed plugins. Yeah, it's a default one. What does a King tier subscription include when you're on YouTube? I think you pay like, I forget what I set it to. It might be $499 and you get absolutely nothing for it. There's a good chance that I don't even realize that it came in, honestly, because I miss those quite often. That's it. To this day, no one's done that, and for their own sake, hopefully it stays that way. Swollen, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 16 months, man.
NewHCIM.
Well, I'm sold. I genuinely, man, I don't even think I have a, like, notification for it. Like, I don't even know that you're gonna know, or that I'm gonna know that it happened. Please do not do that. You'll be reporting everyone at the wines? Yeah, make sure you spell my name right, man. It's Malfoy. Malfoy. You've been watching me since 2014? Damn, dude. A long time, brother. Here's a tier similar called the Idiot tier. No, I haven't seen that, man. Why are a lot of RuneScape streamers multi-streaming on YouTube all of a sudden? Did I miss something? I don't actually know who else is doing it, man. But, I mean, maybe people are just trying to expand out a bit, man.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Nublin, thank you dude for the 23-month prime. Good morning, man. How we doing, brother? Am I done on the group? Just as much as I'm done showering, my man. Since I'm not doing it actively on stream right now, that doesn't mean I'm never doing it again. I'm just not actively doing it on stream right now. You gotta wait until the next time I actively shower on stream. Fo ready?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Same questions every 5 minutes. How do you do it? It's just being a streamer, bro. It's just being a streamer. What does this say you're picking up? It's a wine called Eclipse Red. I'm gonna be able to leverage this and sell it for money, a lot of money. So this is the best early game money making. So we're just going to start with this, and it'll get us a good, you know, boost on our account. It'll get us a good start on the account. So I'll probably pick up, like, I don't know, maybe 5 inventories of this for now, and then pick up some more later when I need some more money. This is going to allow me to, you know, buy all of my runes that I need for my early magic training, anything like that. Where do you sell it? Well, just keep watching, man. You know, we'll, this will take me about, like, if you're watching, like, actively on, you know, this on the VOD sometime in the future, just skip past all this until I move on, because I'll be here for a little bit. That's kind of like the way that this is ideal. Since this is going to be in VOD form fully, you can just skip around on it wherever you need to, so you can speed up a ton, you know, rather than having to watch it all live. Kind of the appeal to it, right? But anyways, yeah, we'll sell it in Alderan in a bit, which is going to be past the port to the southwest from here. People are referring to his near death as pulling a foe in Guzu's stream. Damn it. Damn it. Good advertisement, bro. That's good advertisement. We lost our music. I'll have some time on the login this time. Nope, never mind. How much of a cash stack should the wines get you? 700 GP each, man. However long that takes. I think someone just yoinked in on 443, didn't they? Damn it. They yoinked me, man. They yoinked me. Have you seen much of a viewer boost since the Great Migration? Yeah, I'd say so. What's the cost of death in the farmers? I have to solo a Zammy hilt now as my penance. Is the white apron the new pink skirt? Nope, just haven't made it to the pink skirt yet, man. We'll get there. Is the hilt used somewhere or just punishment? Yeah, it's used, man. It's this guy that's stealing my wines. That place is competitive now? Yeah, it's been quite competitive since you know, all the WoW players have come over. Obviously, there's a lot of people trying to do this right now. And this guy's actually trying to yoink my world set here. So we're gonna start taking them from him. I've got PID. Will you reset this to run if you die? I won't die, my man. It's fine. See, Guzu got saved by Ring of Life? I did see that. Yeah, man. Crazy. Is PID still a thing? PID's still a thing, yeah. Player ID, yeah. Should be like 2 seconds until this spawns. Is this better than steel bodies at the start or just safer? This is faster money than steel bodies because you don't have to spend all the time running back to the bank. And that's in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean? Plus, you can't really do that on a hardcore too successfully. Hey, Chad, I gotta go. My girlfriend keeps begging me to come to bed. Alright, good night, man.
Level up completed.
Oh shit. I got 91 attack on the farmer. We're gaining. We're gaining, boys. You know, the main downside to this whole Eclipse Red method is it's so boring. Isn't it? No, someone yoinked. Oh no, they didn't yoink. I thought they yoinked. Okay, we're good. Gemstone crabbing? I'm crabbing, bro. Boring and not leveling skills are progressing, but it's great money. Yeah, it's just the money that you make from it offsets the whole not leveling skills part, you know what I mean? It's more valuable right now. Because I can level skills so much better with this. Alright, that's 3 inventories. Let's get 2 more. Do I remember True Fox? I do remember True Fox, yeah. I remember something very specific about True Fox that always hops in my brain every time I think about him. Which is True Fox got wiped on Deadman mode right before the finale of a tournament. Because he was AFK in the Varrock East Bank. And he got maged by someone that was outside of the East Bank for all of his max gear. So he then went to Abbey Demons and started kicking Abbey Demons next to maybe Bodhi on stream. And then eventually picked up like a black sword or something that Bodhi left on the ground from an Abbey Demon. Started poking the Abbey Demons and got a whip drop right at the very end. All you need in the hunter level to bank here? Yeah, there's tech that you can actually bank with the bank chest instead of using the banker. And it gets around that requirement. Don't tell Jagex. Go away, Iron McKnife. I think McKnife just stole that from me, bro. Spoiled it. What's it like letting your team down? How much does each bottle sell for? 700 GP, man. Thinking face? No, we all know the true reason that that you can use the bank booth is because a JMod needs the money making method on his hardcore account. If Jagex patches the bank, would this still be worth it? I mean, it would certainly be a lot less worth it than it was before. There's not much money making early on that's going to beat it, though. Would you rather do the Final Dawn for the new sword or stick with going DSIM route? Final Dawn has a much higher KO potential, and it requires 48 Slayer, I think, because I think you have to have the Perilous Moons quest done to do it. DSIM is still a more favorable route. Ruby Rings and Varrock still BIS? No? I haven't tried that one. Is it a lot of steps to unlock that? Because I feel like it is. I remember you hyping up a strategy very early in that Deadman saying he had the right mindset to win it all. Love that guy. We became friends for a little while not too long ago. I don't remember that at all, but I will believe you. I think someone that's hopping jumped in on my world set here. I'm gonna front run him a bit. Yeah, this guy white armored. I'm cosplaying as the wine. That's kind of funny. I kind of do look like it, man. Holy Sigma 32. Hot bros here first. So much competition at the moment, man. Yoink. Stole it from him. See you back. Thanks, dude, for the prime sub, brother. Oh, I just missed it. Why is the level 73 doing it? I can't answer that for you, bro. Can't answer that. What's the forfeit? I gotta solo a Zammy hilt. Started hardcore last night. What's going on? What's going on, man? How you doing? TLDR? Just building a hardcore the way that I would build a hardcore, man. For, you know, kind of the purpose of helping the homies out, the new guys. Go away, Holy Sigma. I still see you here, man. Go kill a Bloodveld or something, man. Level 73. Why are you picking up wines? What's my current KC in the forfeit? Like 40-ish? We'll be going back to Zammy in a couple hours, man. We're just going to start this account out. See if we can maybe get to somewhat of an AFK-able stage. Is my route going to have Barrows gloves as a mid-game item? Barrows gloves is a early game item to me, man. On a new account, it takes me 4.5 days to get Barrows gloves. That's not a mid-game item at 4.5 days. Do I have a living hardcore currently? I do. His name is Goose Farmer. Brotherfo, I'm bored and scrolling RuneScape streamers, and I'm losing it seeing all the WoW noobs dragging their feet on doing interesting and hard content. What is it that you want them to be doing right now, man? Like, do you want them to be doing Chambers of Xeric on their brand new accounts that they've been playing for 2 weeks? What is it that you're actually looking for? Because I feel like you're being unrealistic with your expectations of them, bro. That's quite... boba. What would I consider mid-game? Once I get to CG, the mid-game kind of stage begins, I guess. How many wines are you taking? I think I've... Why is that guy's name Shedcuck? I think I've picked up 4 inventory so far, so I'm going to do this one and then I'll move on. Brotherfo, do you think Inferno is actually hard? Or are we spoiled baby gamers? Yeah, Inferno's difficult, man. I mean, once you've done it a few times, it gets much less difficult for you, but like for most players in the game, it's pretty difficult, dude. Couldn't the WoW guys handle it? They've been playing the game for less than a month, my man. You've been playing the game for 15 years and you still don't have an Inferno cape. Like, why are we abobing? The content's fun. It's weird to not send it, in my opinion, but I get how I'm coming off, so I'll stop. You're coming off ridiculous, man. It's like you just stepped in the gym for the first time and the guy next to you is complaining, asking why you're not benching 400 pounds. You don't understand how you're coming off. I will just go ahead and tell you, you're coming off ridiculous. Exactly. You want them to send Inferno with a bone crossbow in 60 fucking range, man. Like, what are you thinking, dude? Be real. Yeah, but in a gym, you'd hurt yourself if you did that? Okay, Assorted. It's a game, how bad could it be to try it? Okay. Assorted, may I ask you a question? What's your in-game name? And I ask you, I'm going to just be straight up. I would like to look up your stats and see if you have tried Inferno so far. Oxidizing. 2083 skill total, 1 Infernal Cape. So how have you made it that far in the game where you're 99 all combat stats except for prayer with 1 Infernal Cape, and you expect these guys that are 70 combat to try Inferno? If you've experienced that content, how is that your mindset? Could you explain that to me? Like, you understand what it takes. You've done it. Be realistic, bro. Like, be real, man. Looking at your stats, looking at your boss kills, you clearly know the game. You understand what it takes. Be real, man. I'm not saying that they should be stomping it, just clearly it's good content. But they haven't made it there. Who specifically are you talking about? They're spending so long clicking a rock? Who are you talking about specifically? You're talking about Guzu. Guzu doesn't have a fucking fire cape, my man. How do you expect him to do Inferno right now? Brother, go play WoW. Why aren't you doing mythic raids already? You just started WoW. Why aren't you doing mythics? Chad, I apologize for him. No, finish XR. This is my world, bro. Sit. Alright, 2 more and then we're going to move on, chat. We'll get some starter cash from now and we'll move on. That's the most Aboba I've seen someone so far, honestly. Like, genuinely. That's the most Aboba I've seen someone in forever. What's the plan for the GP you make? I'll buy some, you know, food. I'll buy some runes, things like that. So what we're going to do going from here is we're going to take out everything that we picked up. We're going to grab some cash out because I need some coins to take the ship. Then we're going to run down there to the dock. That's to the southwest. We finally move on. So that was just 5 inventories. If the worlds are not full, you can definitely pick up more. I'm just going to stop there because the world's pretty packed right now. It's just taking a little bit of time. All right. we're gonna come up here while we're running through, because there's a couple quests I need some iron bars for. I think I only need 3, if I remember right. It's gonna be 2 for the Knight Sword quest, and I think it's 1 for Death Plateau. Technically, I guess I could get 4, but I'll be able to make it by then anyways. Yeah, I'll take the hammer as well, because I'm definitely gonna forget. There's a spawn there thing. Yeah, there's a spawn here. The only other spawn is in the wilderness. Alright, from here, we're going to travel with Antonia. Vo dies yesterday in true hardcore fashion, creates a new hardcore. In my defense, I was talking about doing this several days ago before I died, man. But yeah. We're only going to be doing this for 1 or 2 hours a day, though. Today, a little bit longer than that. Just since it's day 1, and I woke up early to be able to do this today a little bit longer. I'm streaming extra hours today so I can do this. Alright, so we're going to come over here to the brewery, to the southwest. So I'll just show you on the map where I am. So I was here. We took the ship to here, and then we ran southwest to the Moonrise Brewery. The drunk place. And then I'm just going to sell 50 at a time. It doesn't matter. You get the same amount anyways. And now we instantly have 98,000 GP. We're very rich now. We're happy. So from here, let's actually just go back to Varrock. Mega rich now, though. Mega rich. Money's not a problem anymore. We're quite happy. Let's go ahead and take some things out of the bank. I actually need to think through here. Let's take the research package, the Dougal leaves, the chest key. Let's get out the bucket of milk. I probably should have gotten 2 buckets of milk earlier on. That was actually a slight mistake on my part, but that's okay. What else do we want? I'll probably take the runes out, but I don't genuinely need to kill anything right now, so I'll take the sardine out, and we'll probably just call it there. Technically, probably don't need any of these things out right now, but that's alright. Sass, what's up? Thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate you, bro. Start a new account to Bofa Grind. Is as fun, if not more fun, than Bofa to Max Gear Grind. True. This is new. What's happening, foe? This is just kind of like a side project I want to work on, man, of just having a VOD series on YouTube of how to build up a hardcore or Ironman or even main account if you want to quest it to Barrows gloves. Something that's not going to take a ton of time for me to do. And it's just kind of like a fun way of, you know, I mean, fun for me of teaching some people the game. Do you ever imagine the massive number of people you stream to in person? Yeah, sometimes I like to picture like everyone that's watching my stream in like an audience of like a movie theater. And to keep from getting nervous, I just imagine all of them naked. He stole my sardine! The gull! It's okay, I got extra in the bank, man. So many naked guys. Am I doing an AFK grind while I'm doing this series? Yeah, I'm fighting the crab right now, my man. I'm on the crab. Old waifu has messaged me. Good. Am I from Britain? No. How many years of experience do you have with RuneScape? I've been playing RuneScape since 2002. Like, literally 2/3 of my life. Hey, Mr. Foe, love the OTK event. Yo, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? The event was so much fun, dude. What do you usually get up to outside of streaming? Wife, kid, gym, etc.? All of those, yeah. That's most of my life, yeah. I've got 2 daughters. I've got a wife. I've been married for a very long time. I work out a lot. I go running sometimes. Yup. Alright, so we're going to come back to Varlamore. Before we head back to Varrock, I'm just going to buy some food real quick, chat. So we're going to go to the bar over here. Have you heard from Mr. Savik? Savik said he's going to stream today. I messaged him last night, talked to him for a bit. We're going to buy some food. For that, we're going to have stews. Fully buy out the stew stock. And if I remember right, the West Bank is a little bit closer. And this is just kind of like the jugs of wine. Full inventory. 1 GP each. And, you know, you don't have to do any hopping of worlds, which is kind of nice. Will you make a video / guide on this? I'm just going to have a entire playlist on YouTube of the entire run. So if you want a video walkthrough, you can essentially use it as a video walkthrough. I'm not going to end up editing it. It's just going to be, you could skip ahead if you don't need something. There's an infinite wine vendor in Varlamore too? Yeah, but there's no reason that you would use wines over stews when they both heal 11 and stews don't drop your attack level when you drink them. I think we'll go ahead and get 1 more inventory of this. What if you don't like the taste of stews? I would imagine that you should kick cows and cook the meat. Why is Ren energy 100%? Because the lightning icon there refers to special attack. If it was a foot or a boot, it would refer to run. Actually, these aren't 1 GP each. I think these are 20, right? We have unlimited money now. There's a pub that sells the wines and stews near the bank they sold Eclipse Reds. Oh, that's good to know, man. Thanks, dude. Thought they were limited supply. Yeah, funny enough, man, this is an unlimited supply. Counts an hour off the boat and has 100k pretty dang good. Yeah, that's not bad, dude. It's not bad. Alright, we're about to start making a lot more progress. Let's go and go back to Varrock now. We're gonna come up here. Galderin banks like 15 tiles or so from the bank with infinite wines too. Thank you, man. Can you explain what you're doing getting better GP? Well, we got better GP already, so now we're just getting a few inventories of food because, you know, it's kind of important to have a good food source on your Iron Man account or Hardcore account. Pretty nice. Cool, just tuned in. Yep. Good morning. Back to Varrock with Regulus. What caused the WoW streamers to come to Old School RuneScape? WoW streamers coming to Old School RuneScape caused the WoW streamers to come to Old School RuneScape. Funny enough, not wrong there. How much does a stew heal? Stew heals 11. So it's more than my total HP right now. Okay, we're gonna need to do... I need to grab a new sardine out. We need to do Gertrude's cat in this round. I don't want to get too much stuff out because we're gonna do Daddy's home soon as well. Which means we're gonna need some inventory space. But I think we're okay right now. Let's just deposit this. Don't, you know, I'll bring 1 food on me. Just as an oh shit thing. Probably don't need runes out at the moment. And I'll do the pirate's treasure in a bit. Okay, so from here, let's talk to Willow, continue Gertrude's cat. Oh, didn't get my sardine out. Hold. Pause. Sardine. I feel like Soup making a regicide guide. Go all the way through the underground pass. Ah, yeah, I forgot this one thing. And then go all the way back out and make everyone go all the way through the pass again. Great. So let's buy a fire staff first. That's going to be our bread and butter for a while. Could also go with the air staff. I think I'm going to buy an air staff as well. I wouldn't usually, but it's kind of more useful nowadays than it used to be, isn't it? And we've got a lot of money, so we might as well. Let's go ahead and talk to Willow, pay him 100 GP. Tell me, or I mean, what will make you tell me? There we go. We can actually start Gertrude's cat if we want to. I'll pay. Just give us the right options, right? Let's also start Romeo and Juliet while we're here. We'll continue that one. It'll be a bit more efficient to continue this one until we get to the Father Lawrence step. Yes. Is the Stronghold of Security even worth it anymore with the new Varlamore method? No, not really. It takes 5 minutes to make a whole inventory of the Varlamore stuff, and it takes 5 minutes to run the Stronghold of Security to the 10k GP. But you get twice as much with the Varlamore stuff. So if you're going to spend the time, you might as well just spend the time there. Plus, you can't get KO'd. What's my forfeit for the group death? I got to solo a Zammy hilt on the group account for punishment for dying. You thought my sardine was an enhanced crystal weapon seed and you had a heart attack. I'm glad that you don't actually think that I got an enhanced crystal weapon seed on my brand new account. That was close, man. Could have been. You never know. You're 4 out of 5? We're 4 out of 5 now because of me. Yeah, I died yesterday, dude. How'd you sleep? I slept fine, dude. How do you plan on attacking magic logs for DT? I'm going to show you the Legends quest method, which is much faster than Wintertide or Hunter contracts. It takes about 45 minutes to get them. All 12. You know what? While we're here, before we move on to that, let's start Demon Slayer as well. Let's really multi this. Because we can get 2 keys here before moving on. What's my hardcore name? This one? This one is named Coach Foe. Mr. Star, but good thing you're uploading everything. Thanks for doing this for us noobs. Yeah, man. I'm live on YouTube right now, so if you wanted to like follow back on this, you can just like, you know, click back on there quite easily. Same with Kick. But yeah, I'll have a whole playlist on my YouTube that's just these videos for this series, just so you can easily follow along and hop through wherever you need. Buy a pink skirt while you're there. I will buy the pink skirt. I'm not there yet. It's a few more steps in. I gotta get around to Daddy's home first. Gonna be a series or just VOD uploads? Just VOD uploads, man. But I'll cut them to only be this content.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Bush Control, thank you for the 15-month prime, brother. Okay, all the way up here. Will we be streaming for many hours this weekend? I don't typically stream on the weekends, man. Weekend is family time for me, so when my first daughter was born, I stopped streaming weekends. Alright, we got this key. Let's go grab a new bucket. Downstairs, bro. Want to farmers? I'll be on the farmers account in probably like maybe a couple hours. We'll have at least 7 hours of farmers content today. Yo, should we kill the imp? Oh, I didn't bring my runes on me. I can't kill the imp, damn. What in-game time when you get Barrows gloves roughly? I don't really know, man. 3.5, 4 days? Something like that. Okay, that's done. Come through here. Are you able to give a brief rundown on what you've done since leaving Tutorial Island? Yes, but I'm not going to, because the whole purpose of doing this is so you can go watch the video and hop through it if you want to catch up on whatever you need. It's kind of a lot to explain every single piece of it, man. Because I'm doing a lot of, like, you know, multi-questing early on. I stopped multi-questing after, you know, the start. But the first day is usually a lot of multi-questing, so you kind of got to follow along the steps. We started with some questing, then we got some money, and now we're back to questing. That's the brief synopsis. Alright, we'll grab key number 2, and then we're going to bail on this quest. We'll get the 25 bones some other time. And we'll go continue Romeo and Juliet to the Father Lawrence step. Then we're going to start Daddy's Home, I think. Or, you know what, let's go complete Demons, or let's go complete the museum, and then we'll start the rest. Thank you, Seared. That's basically it. Seared's got it for you. Okay, Varrock Museum. So we're going to come downstairs in the museum and do the museum quiz. That's going to get me, 1, some kudos in the museum, which is useful later on, and 2, it's going to get me level 9 Slayer and level 9 Hunter. So it's a good way to start those skills. 1k XP in each, so we'll just talk to this dude. We're going to have the Puzzle Solver plugin on RuneLight turned on for this. That way, we don't have to pay attention to anything, and you don't have to have any game knowledge. You just study the plaques, click green, or blue, or whatever color. I think it's blue. I think it's cyan. It makes you seem very smart. So if you turn on Puzzle Solver, and then open this back up, it tells you the right answer. It is green. We're just going to go through all of the different plaques, solve them all, and that'll be this done. Is this your own guide? Yeah, this is my own way of leveling. I always have my own typical start that involves the same things, and then I kind of just improvise from there, so that's actually going to, I think, be quite helpful for people, because I'll basically walk through how I go about solving problems that I have in the game when I'm trying to level up. Like how I go about finding what I'm going to do next. Have you ever played an Ultimate Iron Man? I have, yeah. 30-second Iron Man, I see? Yes, 31 accounts that were stronger than yours was not enough for me, man. I had to make another one. Thoughts? Ultimate Iron Man seems fun. Ultimate Iron Man's shit. It's terrible. Remove it from the game. We saw what happened with Loki yesterday. I did hear back on Loki's thing, by the way. It was self-inflicted. It was his own mistake. Unfortunate, but as it typically is. What happened? You'll just have to watch the next video, man. It's not much of a spoiler because he came in here asking about it yesterday, but he basically came to the stream yesterday and said -5 bill on his Ultimate Iron Man. Does the group still have 4 lives? Yeah, the hardcore group still has 4 lives. We'll be getting to some Zambi content on there in a couple hours to pay off my my forfeit. I think the goal today on here is to try to get up to at least Waterfall Quest, and then we'll start bopping some fire giants. Until we're good to go with NewHCIM, hopefully. Water spell fire giants? Yeah. Alright, that's leveled up. Let's go ahead and start Daddy's Home. So that's level 9 Hunter and Slayer. Nice little game sounds there. Imp! Kind of favor do you want me to do? Tell me more about the job. Tell me where it lives. I'll do the job. There we go. We'll start by talking to Father Lawrence for the Romeo and Juliet quest while we're here. Everything kind of links up for now. I love in-game music, man. It's good to use when you're running around the game a lot. It's not as great when you're like standing in the same location. Music looping is on. Let's put it on classic so it doesn't do like the whole area. Do I Slayer to level combats in the Barrows gloves route? Typically, no. I don't touch Slayer till 75 combat with Neve. So I usually just do crabs when I'm AFK for the Barrows gloves route, which is the most cozy way of doing it anyways. Okay, let's remove things. So this is just starting the construction skill with the mini quest called Daddy's Home, which is what we started there after we did the museum. So we're just going to continue that now. And we'll mostly fully finish this out. Nice. It's a con level there. Why no farmers? I'll be on the farmers later today. Chad, there's a lot of text here. I'm gonna go grab some coffee while this happens. I'm just gonna spacebar this. Hopefully it works. Nice. Skip the yapping. Gotta get back. Okay, we're done here. Let's make sure we grab the logs. And we should be able to continue on. Let's grab some logs from here as well, because there's no reason not to. Don't do Serb today, you'll die? Yeah, I'm gonna be in God Wars Dungeon today, man. Actually, a higher chance of dying. Okay, we have, before we move this on, let's go ahead and continue this. Let's go to the house to the west. Where's the pink skirt? It's coming, man. It's coming. Like 3 more steps, and then we'll do the pink skirt. I'm gonna go, continue Pirate's Treasure real quick. By coming up here. Because we brought the key with us. Chest is locked. Use the key on the chest. That's from the quest that we were doing earlier today. Read that, close it. Don't really think we need to, but do it anyways. And let's also buy a beer from the bartender. Glass of your finest ale. Talk to Dr. Harlow. This is for the Vampire Slayer quest that we were doing earlier today. We need to get a steak from this guy. Did we get the steak? Nope, gotta give him the beer. And steak. Okay, we're gonna go buy runes now. I don't really know how many runes I want, but I'm gonna buy extra runes as well for fire giants. Would I rather also buy a water staff or just a ton of water runes? I don't really know. Let's go at least 2,000 mines potentially. I mean, we have a ton of money, so let's just go and spend it. Because if nothing else, I'll just end up splashing with this stuff later on. I think I will just buy a water staff. Let's also buy a fire pack, a water pack, and an earth pack. Just because it's helpful to have those, and that's probably good for now. No need to splash now, just grab it all. Yeah. There's still logic in splashing. I'm going to buy a water staff before I forget it. You don't need water staff since you use an equal amount of air and water runes for the spells. As you know, as right as you are, I'm going to use a limited amount of water spells, and I can't anticipate how many that's going to be because it's going to rely on how long it takes me to get the drop that I want. So if I use a water staff and then buy a ton of air runes, I'll be able to use the air runes when I stop that and move on to fire. And with that, I do want to have air runes. So buy the water staff, stick to air runes as our primary rune that we buy. It's better overall. This is the cost of 500 water runes, so, you know, it's just better to do it this way. Okay, so from here, we're going to clear out some inventory space. Also going to need planks for this. Let's go ahead and grab this on here. Let's deposit this, deposit this, deposit this, deposit the keys, the bucket. I'm going to need 10 logs, so I need the axe out. We don't need these. We don't need that. That should be good. 16, 17, 18, 19. I think that's good. Do you think worth splashing low-level runes or AFK and grab with them? With certain methods, you can Jagex, cover your ears. You could splash with for 6 hours. That's more AFK than 10 minutes of crab. Pink skirt time chat. We're going to come through to this shop. Let's buy the pink skirt, wizard hat, and that's really all we need. Technically, I could buy the gown for later on, but I don't necessarily need them yet. Pink skirt's very important. We're going to go deposit this gown. I do need it for a quest later. Why the skirt? Well, also need it for a quest. But the pink skirt is tech. Basically, some of you guys aren't going to understand this much, but About a half year ago, I tricked 43,000 people into wearing a pink skirt during the league. And I convinced them that it was a task. It was not. So I had almost, like, everyone that you ran into on day one of the league had a pink skirt on. It was awesome. Okay, we're gonna need 10 logs, a saw, and 5 cloth. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5. Yeah, we're good. We'll have to grab a hammer back out when we go back to the bank. It's totally gonna be a task next league. It better be, man. You did it on 2 accounts at the same time?
Level up completed.
No, some of us were in the planning streams. I didn't share in the planning stream, I don't think, man. Maybe I did. I don't think I told the... Oh, did I? Okay, I must have one time, huh? Yeah, I think I had like 3,000 people and I was like, I'm gonna tell you guys, but I'm not gonna tell anyone else. Yeah. Yeah, only the people that were there early got to find out. So we could all laugh together. It was great, wasn't it, man? It's so worth it. It's the best thing I've ever done in RuneScape, man. Husker, thanks for the 7 months, man. Still bought it? My man.
Level up completed.
You followed Double Shine's guide? Oh man, you could have leveled so much faster with mine, dude. Thoughts on the gemstone crab not having a KC? You don't technically ever kill it, so it kind of makes sense, man. Appreciate all the content, man. Feel like watching these made me a better player overall. Yeah, thank you, dude. Humble. You're a great streamer. Alright, let's go make some planks real quick. And then trade this guy. We're going to need... Let's buy 150 steel nails. We'll need some later on. We're going to buy 5 bolts of cloth for Daddy's home. And a saw. I think that's going to be good for now. We'll need more cloth later. We don't want to worry about it right now. We don't want to spend too much money because I'm already spending a ton. Cerberus has 1 KC. Thanks, man. Timestamps on the YouTube VOD? I'll add them eventually, yeah. Probably won't be at first, but I'll go back eventually and add them. Wrong chat? Nah, it's all good, Ping. No worries, dude. Okay, back to the bank. Let's grab a hammer out. You made my top 100 streamer list? Thanks, bro. Just yell really loud audio cues. Daddy's home! Nice. Oh no. Chat, I messed up. Chat, I messed up. We're going back. I forgot to do the Gertrude's cat step. Call it a soup guide. Blood crystallized, thanks for the 3 months, brother. Sorry, I should be thinking about this stuff. That's my bad. Okay, upstairs to the cat. Let's get this on Gertrude so I'm not doing it wrong. Milk on the cat. Seasoned sardine on the cat. Remember we rubbed the Dougal leaves that we had earlier on the sardine. And then we'll have to search these until we find the kitten. Unlucky seed, not first try. Not second try. Okay, third try, that's not bad. You got yours first try? That's very, very good. No, don't pet the cat. Don't pet the cat. Just give him the kitten. Give him the kitten, bro. There we go. Okay, we're done here. That's the quest complete. We'll have to turn it in later. There's always something that we're going to need logs for. So before we move on here, there's a ton of log spawns. I'm just going to pick up a few of them real quick. Without going too far out of my way. It's the Daconia rock that determines the course of the account. That's so true, dude. All right, let's continue on. Most people would, you know, if you want to do it, you can. You can cut one dying tree inside here, and it's going to be a Varrock easy task for the achievement diaries. You don't really need to right now. I'm not going to be focusing on that kind of like micro-efficient, but you can if you want to. Okay, from here, we're going to contribute to 2 additional quests, which means we're going to go down to the south of Varrock instead of going back to Varrock here. Yo, you're absolutely right, man. Someone else just saved me. I souped again because I didn't make my waxwood logs into planks. Holy crap. I'm throwing, boys. This is not going to be the fastest hardcore airman ever now. We're going to go south. We're going to kill a bear for bear meat. That's going to be for druidic ritual later on so we can unlock the herblore skill. And we're also going to grab cadaver berries and 3 red berries. Technically could go 4 red berries. I need to think of what I want to do. How many red things I want to make. Nah, I think 3 is fine, honestly. Is there a speedrun category for Barrows gloves? There's like unofficial speedruns on YouTube for Barrows gloves. Yeah. Amazing series idea. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's going to be something that I'm going to be able to work on a little bit here and there without going too overboard on. So we'll do like 1 or 2 hours of progress on this account a day. Probably AFK some crab or something while I play the farmer account past that. All right, so let's grab some red berries. Like I said, we want 3 of these. 1 cadaver berry. You know, since I'm already here, I might as well grab an extra because there's going to be an extra on this plant. So we'll grab 4. We'll come south a little bit more so we can kill the bear. I don't have food on me. And if you are a new player or a new hardcore, you need to be careful about this. So let's talk about safe spot mechanics real quick because I didn't bring food. Bears are aggressive, so we're not going to go too close to it. I'm going to highlight it with a plugin called NPC tagging to show you something. In RuneScape, I'm going to pull up the plugin real quick. In RuneScape, actually, it's NPC indicators, isn't it? NPC indicators, not NPC tagging. A monster truly exists in its southwestern tile. So that's the southwestern tile right there, okay? So I'm going to click my compass. That's north up there, south down here. So the southwestern tile is where the game actually recognizes that monster as being, right? So when you're safe spotting an NPC, it's going to try to align its southwest tile with you, which means if I want to safe spot it, I have to do it on a certain side of an object. So let me use this tree, for example. See how it aligns its southwest tile with me? So if I move north here and try to safe spot it around the tree, it's not going to work because he's going to step 1 step north with me. But if I move on the south side of this tree 1 step, then his southwest tile is in line with me, so he stops right there, which means I can safe spot it here, okay? So if I was to move here, he'd be in line with me, and he's going to come all the way around, as you'll see. So that doesn't really work. The same thing goes for here. I can safe spot him right here because his southwestern tile's in line with me, but I can't safe spot him over here because his southwestern tile will now come around that tree. So this is how safe spotting works. This is going to be on a monster that's larger than a 1x1, right? It's kind of difficult to safe spot a 1x1. You'll have to find some sort of object like a fence to safe spot him over. But I can now safe spot this guy without worrying about him killing me. I'll talk a lot about these types of things as we go. There's also something called a corner safe spot where still he's safe spotted here because he's blocked on this tree right here, right? This tile right here is part of the tree. And the way that this one works, a corner safe spot, is a monster in this game will always try to move west or east before they move north or south, okay? So since I have him on the corner here, he's trying to move west. His priority is to move 1 tile west to get to me, but this tree's in the way, so he can't. He will never try to move south because he has to try to move west. He prioritizes west. So, you know, he's not going to move south and attack me. So you can corner safe spot NPCs like that. West and east priority before north and south priority if they're 1 tile away. And that's That comes into handy a ton later on. It's not as important right now, but that's just the basics. And even a typical old school player that's been playing for years doesn't even know that kind of thing. A lot of players just don't know how that works. So we're going to utilize some safe spots while we go through and build this hardcore, and this is one of them. Is this why bosses have weird movement when stepping under? When stepping under an NPC, it can move one tile north, south, east, or west with no priority per tick that you're underneath it. That's why you move west when lighting fires, correct? Yeah, the game pushes you west, and then when you get to an edge, it pushes you back to the east. East and west priority over north, south. Okay, very important. Dark wizards over there, they will kill you. We don't have food, we're going north. Plain and simple. Nice and easy. Plus, I gotta go back to the bank for a hammer anyways. I've been playing for years and I didn't know this. Yeah, it's very helpful. We're gonna use it more. I'm gonna show you how to safe spot every single NPC of the Witch's House quest by using that east-west priority. You don't have to be under a boss's southwestern tile. You just have to be anywhere underneath them. Okay, so we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna deposit a lot of things here. We don't need the red berries for now. I don't need this. We don't need the bones at the moment. I don't need the bear fur. I don't even need the bear meat right now. Don't need the steel nails at the moment. We shouldn't need nails for this quest. Don't need the bronze axe. We could keep the bucket on us, but let's deposit it for now. Next, we're doing Daddy's Home, Romeo and Juliet, Shield of Arav. I'm actually gonna need a partner for Shield of Arav if I can get that.
Looking incredibly cute today.
We'll have to think about that. Thank you, by the way. Who was that? Troller dude. Thanks for the 3, bro. So let's go and deposit these. Let's get the 10 planks out that we had earlier today. We should basically be good. I'll bring 2 food out with me just in case. And let's get that hammer out. Show folks the CC. CC is trash. I've never actually used it for Shield of Arav. I don't even know if people actually use it there. Maybe they do. You know, you want to try?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Let's see. Shield of Arav CC join. It's pretty active. It's good. Is it? Never genuinely used it. Any Phoenix gang for shield? Let's see. Oh, I do need those nails, don't I? Definitely need the nails. Let's go back and grab the nails. Mugger? Okay, let's leave this one. It must not be that one. Let's try the other one. Join chat channel OSRS SOA. Any Phoenix gang for shield? No, it's the same one, isn't it? I think it's the same one. Shut up, nerd. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the CC. I don't want to like spam the CC because people from my stream, Torag, are trolling them. That'd be rude. Well, if there's anyone that's a new account that hasn't done Shield of Arav yet, let me know and you can group up with me for it. It's quite a useful quest. Can do it with you. Yeah, Crimson, that would be great, man. Could you meet me on 439? Destroy, thank you for the sub, my man. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing so hard today, dude. I don't even have my bolts of cloth with me. What am I doing? Too distracted. Ignore this part of the guide, chat. Ignore this part of the guide. I'm new to the game. What world? Crimson's gonna hit me up for it. You're doing great for a new player. Thank you, brother man. Appreciate you. This mugger is like trying to take my cookies, bro. Okay, let's build all of this stuff. What do I do for GP? Eclipse red wines, 5 inventories of them.
Level up completed.
Where to get the nails? I bought them from the sawmill when I made my planks. Steel nails are like 3 GP each, and they're a bit better than the bronze and the iron that you could buy.
Level up completed.
So they're kind of nice. Plus we'll need more later.
Level up completed.
Okay. That's done. From here, let's continue Romeo and Juliet. We'll go turn this in real quick, though. Ah, Crimson. Beautiful. Okay, let me turn this in, and then I'll bail on Romeo and Juliet, and I'll do Shield of Arav. I'm gonna do Black Armor. You good with that? No rush? Sweet. Shield of Arav is a quest that you do need a partner for. You can use that CC that we showed if you need to. But you do need Shield of Arav. You do need a partner for Shield of Arav. Because there's 2 different gangs that need to work together. And you end up joining one of them. Okay. Daddy's home is done. Level 8. And we can open this up. This gives us some teleports, which is kind of useful. So completing Daddy's home like we did gives you 8 construction overall. House teleports, a few supplies. But really, we just want to keep the house teleport tabs because now I have a panic tele. It also gives you a house that's going to be in Remington, I'm going to say. It's kind of nice. So having a teleporter on a hardcore is just a very good thing to have overall, period. So let's go ahead and deposit some of the nonsense that we don't need. We'll keep the cadaver berries on us. Maybe we'll get a couple more food because we're going to need to kill some stuff in Shield of Arav. And let's turn in our package for Rune Mysteries as well while we're here. Lavish, thank you dude for the sub, appreciate you bro, which I actually probably should have done this when I did the quest earlier, but we're already in this area so it doesn't really make much, it doesn't waste much time. Got a package for you, bro. We could start a hardcore train by following foe. All right, Crimson, have you already done these steps, man, or do you need to deviate off? What order are you on? Doing shield as well? I'm doing it on 439. I've got Crimson as my partner, though. Let's talk to Romeo while we're here. Apothecary. Didn't start it yet, so I can do them now. Sweet. Let's go. So Shield of Arav is a useful quest because once you complete it, you can actually claim a 1000 experience lamp from the museum that you can use in any level 20 or above skill. I'll probably hold that for later for prayer, but or potentially herblore, we'll see. I usually use it in herblore at that stage. I'm not going to claim it until I get level 20 though, so I don't have to waste the inventory space. Alright, big dog. Need a quest? Yes. And let's go search for the book. Great. Read the book. Close the book. Talk to Reldo. Beautiful. Are there any new player worlds or CCs? Not right now, I don't think. Why a new hardcore? I wanted to build a hardcore out and just have a full like VOD guide on YouTube. Not necessarily like a guide, but just a full VOD for the series on YouTube. So if someone wants to build a new account and like is aimless and like spends a lot of time just standing still in the same spot, not knowing what to do next, they can follow along with this and like just follow the video and do the same steps that I'm doing in the video, moving forward or backwards as they need to. So they're not aimlessly roaming around with no clue of what to do. This will be a much more effective way to level up, and kind of teach you the game and teach you the mechanics of the game as you go, as your foundation for the game. So mostly targeting new players here, or people that build new accounts and are, I guess, clueless with it. I forgot, this messes up, doesn't it? Want to become a member? Yeah. Give me a try. Let's go. Not so sure. Crossbows, let's go. Yes. Murder them, of course. No problem. Alright, let's go murder some dude. In-game. I'm gonna have to wait for my partner to catch up at this stage of the quest. He might be done already. I think he's getting the key right now. While he does that, I'm gonna kill this impling over here. No XP waste. Wait, come back. Come back. What a waste. That is level 7 magic. Massive. Okay, give me a bead. Give me a bead. No, I'm gonna take that. That's good for the cat. Okay. Always keep the beads? Always keep the beads, bro. Just tagging along. What's up, big dog? Did we not start by getting full graceful? Oh no, man. Oh no. I've lost my partner, chat. Ooh, talisman to the Mind Goblin already. Kinda crazy. Oh, he's ready. Okay, he's gonna drop me the key. I'm gonna use it to get in here. And then I gotta go murder this guy. Now, we brought some food with us. If you forgot your food, it's over for you and there's no hope for you. I think you can actually potentially game the system. Can you shoot once and go downstairs? Oh, you sure can. So if you forgot your food, you can do this. He'll take damage. He'll eventually die. You just have to click the ladder instantly after you start casting the spell.
Level up completed.
Just in case you forgot your food. Once he's dead, you can pick up these 2 crossbows. Nice damage. It's dealing damage, it just doesn't show it. Okay, we got the crossbows. Let's go back and turn these in. You can have another account tank. You don't need another account. Just use ladder tech, bro. Why make it more difficult when less difficult is better? A TLDR, the team decided to kick foe from the team after shamelessly throwing away a life. Oh, jeez. Okay, now that we're done with that, we turn in the crossbows, we come upstairs here. Let's go ahead and open the cupboard. Grab our shield half, we'll have to take that to the museum now and meet up with our partner. The true Coach Beard. That's right, baby! Oh, a nice little strength pot out of nowhere. We'll keep that for later. Okay, so now we need to go meet up with our partner at the museum because we got to get the certificate half. So the best thing to do here is to make your partner wait while you secretly deviate to the apothecary without telling him so you can continue the Romeo and Juliet quest. For your information, he used the key on you. Thank you, my man. Back at you. We've already done that step of the quest that involved that key. How tight are we going to edit this? We're not. That's actually the point, man. The point is that you'll be able to have the entire thing start to finish, so you can use it as a walkthrough where you know exactly where to go, rather than someone saying, okay, now go to Civitas Illifortis, and you going, what the fuck is Civitas Illifortis? Instead, you can watch me get there. So the point is just to have a VOD series instead of an actual edited series, because it's going to play towards a new account a little bit better, and it's less effort from me. So you can skip around whenever you want to. Because that just doesn't exist. There's a lot of guides that exist that are cut like that. This just doesn't exist. So it's really aimed towards the newer guys. Less useful for someone that's played the game for a while. Okay, we got the key half. We're going to use it on our partner here. Give him... He's busy. There we go. Give him ours. He gives me mine. Then we use this on this one. Let me turn this in. Will I still be playing farmers? Yeah, I'm only going to be working on this account for about 1 or 2 hours a day. And then I'm going to be on the farmers account. So, it won't go too fast. In fact, it'll probably go too slow for a lot of people. I apologize for that, but I can't bail on my team. We got to keep it a bit limited. Anything good? Anything good? Another mine talisman for the mine goblin. We've already got one of those. Zizarin does this every PoE season to teach new people. This is sick for old school RuneScape people. Yeah, I think it's a great idea, dude, honestly. It's something that I could potentially redo once a year as new things come out. Hear about the shield.
Quest
okay,
completed.
That's done. So that's going to unlock that lamp later on like we talked about. That's huge. I watch people do stuff. They'll say port to X, but I'll have to Google what the items mean. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, like, for a new player that's watching a guide, you have to constantly go wiki, like, oh, what's that thing he's talking about? How do I get there? Whatever else, and I'm still lost, right? So yeah, it won't be perfect. It won't be super efficient. It's going to involve some fun stuff, like stopping and going for a rune scimitar drop. But, you know, the point's not to be overly efficient, you know what I mean? The point's to be able to play the game and have a good time still. Do new things come into the game that change the path of Barrows gloves often? Not necessarily, honestly. Some things that are small upgrades here and there, but not things you really have to deviate for. Most of it's past that B glove stage, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go poison Juliet. That's correct, Sky. Yeah, we've still got 4 lives on the hardcore group series. I have to get to Zammy content in a little while to try to pay for my forfeit that I owe the team now. Okay, so that's the next step of Romeo and Juliet. Now we're going to do the next step of, and the last step of Gertrude's cat. Since we've already done everything else before this, let's talk to Gertrude. Mother Goose! That gives us a pet kitten. What color is it? No. Okay, yeah, no good. It's not fully orange. The ginger cat's the only one you don't want.
Quest
this one's
completed.
Fine. That gives us level 12 cooking, which is good for red berry pies later when we get to the Knight's Sword quest. No, it's very... You guys don't understand. It's very important. It's very, very important to not get a ginger cat. I need to think through some things real quick. Quests, Demon Slayer, Rune Mysteries, Restless Ghost. We have the research notes on us. We've already talked to Dude. We have a Ghost Speak amulet. We need to talk to the Ghost when we get back. Weapons store key. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this. We'll keep this for the cat. We'll keep a sardine in our inventory for the cat. Always good to have at least some food on us, so we'll keep 5 stews. 3 stews is more than enough. I don't need more than 5, or more than 3. We don't need the steel nails. We don't need this. We do need this. We need a steak. And I'm going to bring some higher level runes out as well, because I like having them. Teleport's a good option. We don't need the Shield of Arav book. Let's keep the research notes. Keep the hammer. Don't need the strength pot. We're going to want a steel axe in a little bit. And I think we're pretty much good here. We will need garlic. You are right. We need garlic. Come out. Okay. Let's go turn in Romeo and Juliet. Brief synopsis, Romeo and Juliet, want to get married, blah, 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 won't let them. You end up faking Juliet's death, so Romeo and Juliet can run off together, but Romeo forgets that it's fake, so he actually thinks that she died, so instead he runs off with her cousin. Because he's dumb. And then he calls me
Quest
Fox.
completed.
So we're up to 10 quest points, 6 quests completed already. Nice and quick. Vamp Slayer, Rune Mysteries, Restless Ghosts. We're going to continue all 3 of those at the same time right now. So to start, let's go buy... Oh my gosh, the best song in the game. Crank it, bro. We're going to buy a steel axe for the woodcutting grind that's to come. We're going to come with our Ghost Speak amulet on that we equipped earlier. That we grabbed when we got to Father Ernie. We're going to talk to the ghost, so we can grab his skull later. Tell me what the problem is. Yeah. Alright. So from here, we're going to continue Restless Ghost. We're going to continue Rune Mystery, so we need to go to the Wizard Tower for both of those. And then we're going to continue Demon Slayer. You know what? If we're going to continue Demon Slayer, let's go ahead and impact that grind. We can go ahead and work on our bones now. We might as well get that entire thing done. So let's go ahead and work on our 25 bones. Do you kill imps as and when you see them, rather than actively going for imp catcher? Yeah, I typically like just kill them as I go across things. For the most part. How's it going, Paul, man? What's going on, Max? How you doing, dude? It might be fun to show the new players the Imp Basement. I actually haven't found it myself, but that's a new one in Varlamore, huh? I think I saw a Reddit post on that. So, this is kind of new. It's close to the gemstone crab. Interesting. This is kind of a new thing that recently came out, but should probably talk about it anyways. Let's go ahead and grab an egg for later on. There's an interesting mechanic now with how magic works. Back in the day, you used to have to definitely like move from one spell to the next, right? When it came to magic training. So you can deal higher damage. But nowadays, as you get the level for higher magic spells, your air spell will actually hit the same max hit as whatever your highest strike spell is. So now that I've unlocked Earth Strike, even though I'm not using Earth Strike, I'm using Air Strike, I can still hit the max hit of an Earth Strike, which I think is 5. So it's kind of unique. It's different than the game used to be. The difference is, like, of course, there's like lower rune costs, so some people would just say, like, well, why wouldn't you just always do that? You get less base experience. So if I upgraded to Earthstrike, I'd get more base experience in Magic, because Earthstrike just gives more XP than Airstrike does. So there's still logic in upgrading. But just, you know, something interesting that didn't used to be. It is a pretty nice improvement, yeah. Plus elements weaknesses. Yeah, that's a later on thing, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8? Okay, yeah. How do you have so much money? So that's from the Varlamore wine method that I used earlier on. You can Google or wiki Eclipse Red. There's probably some YouTube videos on how to do it. It's very, very simple. Just requires one quest. Okay, how many bones do I have right now? 13. Let's go ahead and deposit the food. I actually don't need the food for what I'm doing right now. Deposit steel axe, we don't need that. Deposit this. Let's go ahead and use the ball of wool on the cat. Let's feed the cat, and then let's ignore the cat for a bit. So that'll clear up some inventory space. Deposit. We'll just use airstrikes for now. Deposit this, deposit this, deposit this. I just need the inventory at the moment, honestly. Just need the inventory space. Because I think I'm just going to bring all of this with me. I'll need to get one more bone while I'm there. That's fine. How do you feel you're the second worst farmer now? Yeah, sure. Fine, man. Kind of just comes with doing PVM, man. You're just gonna have a chance of dying when you're doing PVM. Top 3? I'm top 5 farmer without a doubt, dude. Something I haven't really talked about is the difference between defensive casting and not. So I guess I can discuss that a bit. Early on in the game, I'd say that you don't want to defensively cast on things. You can see that this one right here is the spell and defensive. So it'll kind of split your experience. When you cast a magic offensive spell, you get a base experience for the spell plus experience based on how much damage you deal. And I want to say it's 2 magic XP per damage as the norm. So when you're defensively casting, it splits that bonus XP 1 and 1. So you get some magic XP, some defense XP. The problem is you don't really need the defense levels for a while, and you don't need to waste runes to get those defense levels for a while. So early on, it's much more valuable to have a higher magic level than it is to have somewhat of a magic level and somewhat of a defense level. Because you want to be able to unlock additional teleports and things like that. So don't touch defensive casting for quite some time. Just keep it to the regular casting. You want all of that mage XP going to magic. Where'd you get mine runes? Bought them from the magic shop after I made all of the money from the Varlamore Reds, the Eclipse Reds. Okay, so we've got 24 bones with us. I'll have to kill one thing when we get to the dungeon, because we need to turn in 25 bones for our Demon Slayer quest. But that's okay. Technically, it could have dropped off my my coins or something. I don't really need those on me right now, but generally when I'm account building, I like to always keep coins on me. Again, you guys have seen the Drainer jail guards. Avoid the jail if you can. You don't need to stay too close to it right now. You don't want to get bopped by them. And just keep run energy. They kind of like, I'll highlight them, but there's a couple here, there's like one over there, and there's, you know, a couple up here, so they're kind of all around the jail. That place was so scary as a kid. You should see, there's a heat map that you can look up of hardcore Ironman deaths on the game. There's a massive red splotch right there by the jail. So many hardcores lose status there. Zayman, thanks for the prams, man. Appreciate you, bro. Would you ever do a group Ironman with Guzu and Annie since you played on a team for the OTK event? I would love to do a group Ironman with all WoW players on my team. someday after the farmer series is over. I wouldn't do it while the farmers are going on, but that would be so much fucking content, I think, man. I would love it. Like, try to get the entire team up to raids or something like that. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs real quick and continue our Demon Slayer quest to start, which I want to say is at Treyborn. Got any keys knocking around? Get the bones for you. I can turn these in piece by piece, so we could turn in 24 for now. The wizards do have a chance to kill me. Also, shout out to the lesser demon. Some of you guys might remember that from back in the day. The wizards actually could kill me, though. But, I want to say there's something down here that I can kill for bones. That's not a wizard. Is it still just the wizard? It might be. Hang on, let's go search the altar for Restless Ghost. I think this skeleton's gonna wake up, and I think I can kill the skeleton for bones. You don't actually have to kill the skeleton. He just attacks you. You can just grab the skull and run off. I'm gonna kill him and see if he drops bones. I don't know if he's going to. There's a chicken. That's right. That's what I'm thinking. We'll leave the skeleton alone. Where's chicken at? There he is. Come here, chicken. Okay, we'll talk to Archmage Cedrador here. That's going to be for the Rune Mysteries quest. That's why he kept those notes, the research notes on in our inventory.
Quest completed.
That's another one done. Grab the bones. Back upstairs. And then upstairs again to turn in our 25th bone for Demon Slayer. Get our last key. Done. Let's go down here. Let's go ahead and buy a Chronicle, buy about 20 teleports or so, because we're going to use that as our main teleport for a while to get back to Varrock, because we have the cash for it. And that'll cost us 3,450 GP, I think. And then we'll go do Demon Slayer. I'm sorry, Vampire Slayer, and I'll show you how to safe spot Vampire Slayer. It's going to be the first real use of the corner safe spot. Wizards. Safe spot him behind there. That's fine. Let's go ahead and talk to Diango. $10 of these, Chronicle, and another 10. We'll buy 20 of those because we got the cash to front it. National, thank you, dude, for the 78 months. Appreciate you, bro. Am I meleeing with the crab? I am meleeing the crab, yeah. Yeah, we can wield the Chronicle. Again, that's a teleport. And then let's go ahead and grab out garlic, steak, and a hammer for the quest here. Let's get just a little bit of food out, just as a, you know, kind of just in case type thing. We'll do Ernest the Chicken while we're up there, so we have some food for that as well. We'll finish Vampire Slayer, do Clan of Korend and Pirate's Treasure completion after that. Cool. Watching Sarko, seems to be really enjoying. Sardako, yeah, he's doing great, man. Finish, thank you for the 90-month prime. Appreciate you, bro. Are you wearing Blood Moon on the Farmer for the best crab XP? I'm not, because it's very expensive to use, and it's not much worse experience to just use a whip. It's quite similar. Stand and deliver. Okay, let's talk to Veronica to start Ernest the Chicken. This is just a really good quest for quest points, which we need 175 quest points for Barrows Glove, so it's important for us to do it. We can go ahead and start this guy. Actually, it's already started up itself. Nice. What will my forfeit be for the unfortunate death? I have to solo a Zami hilt for the team for our Chambers of Zarek runs. Okay. Spooky BIS music. It's good music, man. 1 KC heal. Nah, I'm like 40 KC in already, soloing it and haven't gotten it yet. If I get in the first 100 KC, I also am required to solo a Sarah hilt, so I can't spoon it. It's not a forfeit enough if I spoon it. $101? Yeah, we want to prage for 101. Okay, let's go grab a spade. Actually, you know, we're going to continue Vampire Slayer while we do this. So if you're doing Vampire Slayer, make sure you have a hammer, a stake, and a garlic on you. And like I mentioned, this is going to be the first time that we really take advantage of that corner safe spot that I was talking about. But we're going to do so with a step under method. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to safe spot the vampire on this skeleton right here. Okay? So to do so, let me pick up my kitten so it doesn't get in the way. I need to get the vampire on this tile right here. And then I'll be able to move here. And like I talked about the east-west pathing mechanic earlier, he's going to try to path west into this skeleton. So the goal is step on here. He's going to be right here on this tile. And then I'm going to walk under him. If I'm underneath an NPC, he can walk one tile in any direction, north, south, east, or west. He can't walk east because there's stairs. So there's a 1 in 3 chance that he walks south. If he doesn't do it, I move here again. And then I step under. Move here again. Step under. Until he moves to this tile. Okay, so let's go and start. We're going to spam click over here. And then just make sure we don't die. I can even hit him while we do this. Look, he goes first try, so we take a step over, and now he's safe spotted. Because he's trying to path west here instead of north. Always prioritizes west. So now we don't have to deal with him. That's how you can take this on at no HP levels, basically. Yo, 3 gifted from Andre. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Big love, dude. Also, Finish, I think I hit your 90 month sub, but thank you, dude, if I didn't. Already know someone's gonna die here. Well, that's why you bring food. And if you panic, go up the stairs. If you're worried about it, wait until later on. That's how the witch's safe spot works for the first 2 monsters. Yep, we're gonna use the same thing on that. Okay, there's that. That's 20 attack, 4 quest points, 100 total level already. It's unfortunate you got it first try. Don't worry, when we get to Witch's house, we'll have to do it a few times probably. Because there's 2 different times that we do it on that. 20 attack dam. That's why we quest at the start of an account instead of leveling up. It takes so long to sit there and try to poke a chicken or a cow or something like that for levels. Quest, man. Quest, it's so good. Just gotta know the right quest to do. Okay, let's get our kitten back down. So he's growing. We need to grow him into a full cat. Takes 3 hours to do. Poison the fish. Kill the fish. Take the gauge. Back inside. Why a full cat? That's going to be for the Evil Dave step of Recipe for Disaster later on. Because we're going to need to kill rats, and it's better to kill them with a full-grown cat. Skeleton's going to bop us. We're going to make sure we're high HP. We're good. Don't need to eat. Let's go through here. Good call. Is going to sell mine for death runes. Yeah, always keep the first one until you're at least done with Evil Dave. Potentially even rat catchers, though. You could just make more for rat catchers. Nice clip, Kappa. I can actually benefit off of using that later on. Thanks, dude. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm on autopilot. You'd rather pick up the single death rune in Felled Up Hills than turning cats? Yeah. That's funny. No quest helper? Nah, this is not a no quest helper thing. I mean, the whole purpose of this is to help people build up their accounts, so they already want help with it, so we're going to be using quest helper. There's no reason not to. Kind of idea here is if we can get you past the early game content, if you want this kind of thing, then potentially you'll enjoy more of the later game content, because the early game is quite a grind on old school. Where do you go to turn in cats for death runes? West Arty, you use the cat on a citizen. Did you quit group hardcore? No, I'm actually playing the group hardcore right now. I'm just at the crab. And we'll be on it later today. Got it. Yeah, I'll stop this at Barrows Gloves. I'm not going to go past that. Okay, once we're done with this, we're going to go do Client of Kurend. Because we need the level 10 fletching from it. Excuse me.
Quest completed.
Will it be on YouTube? This will be on my YouTube, yeah. Everything will be in my VOD channel for now, as the full VOD, but I'm going to end up cutting it down and having a separate playlist of only this content, so it doesn't have like my normal group hardcore stuff as well. Ernest the Chicken, that's 18 quest points so far. Not too bad. What's your playtime on this account? 3 hours? From here, Clan of Kurend, Lamp Fletching, that's for Knight's Sword. I'm sorry, not for Knight's Sword, but Taurus Trap, that's for Agil levels, so we don't have to train regular laps. Because it's so much faster to get level, what is it, like 24 agility maybe? 27 agility maybe? 26? Something like that. From Taurus Trap. Than it is to actually run laps. So much better. I think it is 26, I think you're right. Did you plan her out? Most of this will be improvised. I tend to do a similar start for all the beginning of my accounts, but eventually I just need to get into improvisation stage. Okay, so we're off to Corinne now. This one, this kind of like next step here is a bit of a walk. I'm gonna say that seagulls don't give feathers, do they? Not actually sure if they do.
Thanks for the pines on that.
They don't. Could go to the fishing shop, but instead I think there's some chickens up here, is there not? Yeah, this is a little bit faster. Goodbye from the fishing shop? Yeah, it's just slightly faster, you know what I mean? Just slightly faster. Oh, feathers. Excuse me. They didn't even give me feathers. What is this? Bald chicken? Isle, what's up, man? Thanks for the pram. It's no longer faster if you don't one-shot the feather. Is the forfeit decided? Got a solo Zammy for a Zammy hilt. If I spoon it, I also have to get a Sarah hilt. Chat, do this. take me to Great Corinne. My AFK on the farmers? Yeah, I'm crabbing. No, 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 no. Efficient. Okay, just making sure that the boat works. It looks like it does, which is good. Okay. Any quests for me, big guy? Start client, yes. I think we're good. I don't think we have to talk through that. It's at least not a boring forfeit. No, it's not. Could get me killed, though. Can you change the special attack overlay to Ren Energy? If I'm walking, just assume that I don't have Ren Energy. I'm not going to change it. Okay, surely the cart system's the way to go for this quest nowadays. But I don't really think there's a close cart to this one, so I think we're walking this one. Because the cart's like way up here. There is just to your west? Well, yeah, but I don't need to use this cart to get to the one that's further away from the general store. I'm just saying, like, this first one, it's better to just, like... I'm saying, like, there's not a cart that's, like, right next to this gen store. I'm not going to use this cart to go way over here, because that's way further than from the gen store than just walking around. That's what I'm saying. Shortest path plugin? I absolutely despise the shortest path plugin. Despise it. It's like 10 times worse than Quest Helper. Why, if you don't mind me asking? If you just click on the minimap, it's going to take you the shortest path, bro. You just click. Okay, Regoth. Ask about Arceus. Cool. Might as well just run it rather than using a cart. Do you think with a 50% weakness to air, Mage on Air might work for early Barrows? It does work for early Barrows. I tend to use it just for the one kill for the experience. Overall, it's probably better to use melee or something like that with DDS specs because you're only about 30-something% accurate with air spells early on. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this guy up. Talk to him for client. And then we'll go to the minecart to the southwest. Let's think about this one here. Need to hit this guy next. I think it's the Corinne Castle minecart that we use next. I think that's what that one's called. From that one, I think the closest one is like way over here, Kingstown. Because there's like one over here, but that's not super close. I guess Host Cities West or Kingstown, huh? Corinne Woodland, Corinne Castle, Mount Quid, North Cendres. What's it called? Kingstown. Hosidius South, Hosidius West, Shazian East, I think is what it's called. There we go. You've seen 200 to 300 people asking about the Ren Energy overlay. So interesting that people hyperfixate on UI elements. Yeah, it's just not that important. Yeah, people are bugged that I'm walking, but it's early game, man. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna run out of Ren Energy. So, kind of important here. This is going to save us some steps later on. Quest that we're going to come up to is Goblin Diplomacy, where we have to make a blue dye and an orange dye. Make the orange dye by making a yellow and a red dye with red berries and onions, and then combining them. But we can also just go in this little shop right here, because there's an orange dye spawn inside here. And by here, I mean the clothing shop up here. We're going to take that orange dye right there. We like the orange dye. Likewise, clothing shop also has a chef's hat that you can buy, so you don't have to kill goblins for the like 1 in 128 chance to get in the Cook's Guild. So I always tend to grab that as well. New Varlamore has a dye shop? Yes, it does. You are right, man. Red and yellow dyes too if you search right. Nah, it's near the farming guild to the south. Different spot. Are you doing anything AFK on the group on the side? Yeah, I'm currently AFK in the big crab, man. I'm up about 300k XP so far today in attack. Is Savix okay? Savix said he's going to be live later today, man. He said he's doing much better. Do you think they'll add a gemstone crab pet? No. Cat's hungry already. Cat. Sorry, we're going to go through a bank soon. No cat tracker? I don't like the cat tracker plugin. It's a lot of pointless, redundant information. You just use the cat telling you that it's hungry to know that it's hungry. And then it's time to feed it. I think also since release, all the new WoW players have gotten me into watching streams. Well, welcome, brother man. You can prevent an interrupt mid-combat. It still gives you the message in the chat, bro. Alright, let's go ahead and come to the bank booth. Let's go and grab a sardine out for the cat. Here you go, big fella. What do the arty citizens do with the cats? They're hungry, man. They're starving, bro. Cat soup. Cat soup. I don't make the rules, man. They're hungry, bro. Starving citizens out there, dude. Yeah. Rat. Thoughts on Berserker Ring versus Steel Ring from Deranged Archaeologists for Perilous Moons. And probably the Steel Ring, bro. What's your estimated playtime for Barrows gloves? Under 4 days. I don't know what it is, but under 4 days. Since this account won't be like absolutely like rushing it with everything, it'll probably take a little bit longer on this one. Because I'll probably do more like AFK gem crab or whatever else while I'm grouping. Okay, off to the Dark Altar. We'll definitely take the minecart system there. Faux Bodhi's Guide says get 65 fishing before looting Tempros. Isn't it 70 for the increased rewards? Yeah, might as well go 82 or whatever for the increased rewards again, man. He's saying loot at 65 because that's when the rewards become worth it enough to loot. If you want to wait until a higher loot tier, wait till a higher loot tier, bro. TJ, thanks for the 16 months, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, Arceus.
What is the significance of Barrows gloves as a general milestone in OSRS?
It gives you basically one of the strongest upgrades that you're going to have gear-wise that you're not going to replace for a very, very long time. And sets you up for success, basically, because you're going to have a lot of very important quests done on that way. Like Desert Treasure for Ancients and stuff like that. It's just a good account building thing. Where if you start your account that way, you're going to have a very good foundation. If you skip doing that, you're going to be very... you're not going to have that foundation of all those like starter quests that, you know, kind of expand your account. Doing Barrows Gloves to start forces you to do quests. Forcing you to do quests is a great way to build your account. It's going to build you kind of evenly throughout the skills, and it's the fastest way to train most of those skills. So it's just always been like the way to start an account for new players. Or current players. Thank you for the 3 troller, dude. Yep, we broke it. Back to Veos. That'll finish up this quest. Oh, I thought the step up for rewards is 70, not 65 according to the wiki. Well, brother, it seems like you've already answered it for yourself, man. So just do what you think is right. I feel like you're trying to get me to change Bodhi's guide. You should tell Bodhi this if you want him to change it. If that's what it says on the wiki, send it, bro. If he told you to loot there, there's probably a reason he told you to loot there. He may not have explained the reason, but there's probably a reason. Okay, from here to Piscatorius. Piscarulius, rather. Yeah, I think it's exactly that, man. I think it's exactly that, you know, 65 because he wants Karam ones, and then there's no reason to stay longer at that point, so then you just loot. Did Loki end up getting the issue resolved? Supposedly Loki screwed up. It was his own doing that caused his downfall.
Thanks for the pints
Salty, thank you for the
on
sub, man. Appreciate you, bro. This should finish this quest, then we'll go back to Port Sarim.
Quest completed.
Nice. We're gonna go and use these on fletching. Again, I'm probably one of the only players in the game that uses both of these on fletching.
Level up.
But that's because I want to get level 10 fletching specifically for the tourist trap quest so we can get our agile level up massively faster. That's why we're doing that. Let's pick up a bucket, grab some milk while we're here for the cook's assistant quest. Is Bodhi the best guide for hardcore Ironman in RuneScape? Probably is, yeah. That's a very well built guide. It's for someone, like, it's more focused towards someone that knows what they're doing with the game. Because it's going to leave out some information that he's just going to assume that you know. So it might not be as good for a new player, but it's still really ridiculously good. Get in safe spot. Hammer. Nope, don't need. Yeah, it also has a focus on unlocking Song of the Elves. So it's not like get to Barrows Gloves in the fastest way possible, because it has you do some other things so you're ready to get to Song of the Elves. Okay, we can actually deposit a lot of this stuff right now. Key. Genuinely don't remember what the key's for. Don't need this. Key for something else. Get rid of the Silverlight key for now. Get rid of this stuff. And the Ghost Skull we can do later on. Rune Mysteries is done. I think we're going to go do Witch's House soon, so let's get the cheese out. We have our leather gloves on. I can also go ahead and put some leather boots on if I want to. No reason not to, right? Druidic Ritual, so... What raw meat do we have and what are we missing? Rat, chicken, bear, beef. Oh, I didn't pick up the beef. Okay, we'll have to go grab some beef real quick.
Been a while, glad to be back.
Let's get the Fally Telly out as well. Let's go get that beef. Yo! Riley, thank you for the sub, man. Big 13-month primer. Fo, any thoughts about botters? Ban them? I'm not sure if there's a different answer you're looking for, but I'd be fine with that. Ban them all. There seems to be more and more of them. There always has been, bro. Every MMO in the world is going to have a ton of bots. There always has been. More people that play the game, probably more bots that come in, because there's going to be more of a market for the illicit stuff. So, seems logical that there's more. You fear that bots are going to be accepted and they're going to have rights?
I got it!
Ew.
Let's go, baby!
Bots deserve no rights. Need a spade. Take a photo doesn't read the YouTube chat? I read the YouTube chat. Am I done with the farmers? Yep, never talking to them again, bro. Does he read kick chat is the real question? Yep.
Quest complete. completed.
Nice. Emerald. Do you know exactly what happened to Loki's loot? Just wait for his next video, bro. Now, I neglected to buy dyes when I was in Varlamore, so I'm just going to go ahead and grab some wood leaves like a normal player. Fo, was the OTK event considered a success? That's subjective. I would consider it a success. I don't know if you would, but that's subjective. I would say probably, yeah. Savix, maybe not. Ooh. Go ahead and put this emerald up. We don't need it on us right now. I'm gonna grab a fire staff out and some other runes too. Speed things up a bit. What percentage is RNG boosted for streamers by Jagex? Double what yours is. Streamers only ask to go dry for more content. Oh, that's honestly so true, man. And streamers. Okay, let's go ahead and start Witch's House. What's the matter, my guy? So nostalgic having the in-game tracks on. It's nice because I can actually play that to the YouTube videos, which will be good to have. So anytime I'm doing this series, I'm going to try to use old school music, I think. That way the YouTube videos don't really need to be edited for it. Alright, big dog, let's get a magnet, please. So the purpose in doing this quest, for those that don't already know, which most of you guys are going to know this, of course, is it's going to get me up to like 24 hit points, which is going to give me a lot more survivability on the account, which is very good. To do so, we're just going to go through some simple safe spot methods, like we did on Vampire Slayer. Now, it's very important not to get caught here. If you're doing this, think of it like the castle garden in Ocarina of Time, where if she sees you, you get teleported out, you get caught. Don't get caught. Stay behind her. Stay behind the hedge. We'll hold here, let her turn around. And we're going to burn some run energy here. Can't get in the gate at first. Can't go through the green. Got to go get the key from over here. And we can walk, because we're going to have to walk behind her again here. Let's get this key. Hold. Wait here. Alright, so like I said, safe spot method. We got to kill a witch's experiment. We're going to do it the same way we did the Vampire Slayer one. So we're going to stand here, get the NPC on this tile, and then we're going to walk under that NPC until the NPC moves to this tile. Once that happens, we just move over to the east, or to the west one step. So let's attack. If we need to eat, we're going to eat. He attacks, we step under, he moves over there, we move here, he's safe spotted because he's trying to move west before moving south, so he can't attack me. We'll have to do it one more time when the next NPC spawns,
completed.
which is the spider. We just need to be careful that he doesn't attack us. He didn't do it here. We just try again. He didn't do it here. We try again and we eat one. Try again. He goes. We're good. You just don't let your health get down too low there. He only has a max hit of like 3, so he's not going to KO you as long as you just chill. And then for the next one, we don't have to do that tech anymore because the next 2 NPCs that you have to kill are larger. So we're going to move back to the haste stack all the way to the south. Early mage is so OP. Early mage is amazing, dude. It's so strong. Okay, hit him one more time. He dies. We run down here. Safe spot the bear. Appreciate you, CG. Make sure to tell them to stand on the hay. Saw so many streamers get dragged out with run on. Stand on the hay. Gotcha.
Level up.
Alright, start fire striking. And we want to use a fire staff for this, so we're using our air runes. How many times have I done this quest? 50. One of farmers? I'll be on the farmers account in a little bit, man. We'll find a stopping point eventually so I can start working on the farmers. I'm not going to be doing this all day. We're going to try to keep this minimal. I woke up early today so we can work on this for like 3-4 hours before getting to the farmer stuff today. Why swapping to fire? Because fire spells gives more experience.
Level up completed.
More mage XP by a good bit. Why not just keep with airstrike? Yeah, cast XP. Base experience. If I'm going to be using the runes anyways, I might as well get more experience.
Level up.
More time efficient overall. A little bit more pricey because it's 2 air runes instead of 1 mine rune that I'm using. It's a mine and 2 airs, but much more experience, much more base experience for fire spells. All right, that's done. Take the ball. Only other important thing is not to get caught on the way out. So we'll just walk behind. Alder wines for early GP. Yep. $11.5 base XP versus 5.5 per cast. Yeah, it's a big difference. Okay, we literally cannot get KO'd in the game now because we got this quest done. HP XP, so strong. This guy right here does not know the safe spot. He's going to get KO'd on his level 64 account. Let's go ahead and talk to Cake Mix up here. Cool dad guy. When Gemstone Crab? Probably won't do it till tomorrow. Yeah, his name is Cake Mix. Yep. You call him Cucky Mix? Cucky Mix, whoa. We're going to do Druidic Ritual to unlock Herblore. So we'll go ahead and knock that out. We've already got all of our raw meat for it. 1 chicken, rat, bear, and beef. Faux underscore. I think my YouTube is just faux freedom, not faux underscore freedom for the homies on Kick talking about it. YouTube.com/faux freedom. Chill. See, we're very tanky now though. 25 HP. We're not too worried about these guys now. Here, just spam click the gate. You don't have to kill these guys. The ad is photo underscore freedom displays photo. Oh, okay, it is then. All right, sweet, thanks. Maybe it's my Instagram that has no space or underscore. Just realized it's Frappuccino Friday. You basic bitch. Okay, from here, kind of what's coming next is Knight's Sword, Trinome Village, Sheep Herder, Haziel Cult Fighter, and a Monk's Friend, the Cock Tower, Plague City, Biohazard Waterfall. That kind of like route into the finishing Knight's Sword, finishing Demon Slayer, getting the Rusty Sword, and then starting Tourist Trap. I think we'll leave most of that stuff for next time though. Okay, and that's going to be like the combat sequence. So pretty soon here we're going to finish up for today so I can get on the farmers accounts.
Quest completed.
Beautiful. So that's Herblore unlocked. From here we're going to go unlock or start Knight's Sword, which I could have done when I was in Falador, just kind of neglected to. Increase render distance in the GPU settings. You can go up to about 90 or so. Tomorrow, or rather next time, is where the progress really starts adding up because you get all the combat quests done. So just out of nowhere, you're like 45 combat rather than struggling along at like 13. Okay, so getting in here, chat, this time, like for this video, we're going to end here today. At basically the start of the Knight's Sword quest. The next one will involve most of the combat quests so we can actually start getting strong, and then we'll get into probably getting a rune sim to finish that one out. Because that's kind of a pretty quick sequence when you're going to the through the combat quests. So for now, 29 quest points, 13 quests completed, about 3 hours, 30 minutes on the account, without accounting for the time that we're on Tutorial Island. Not too bad on the progress. Cat's hungry. We're just going to pick him up so we don't have to deal with him for now, because we hate the cat. And we'll log off there for now. So next time, we'll send the next quest sequence. And for this, we will switch over to the farmers content. Still need to keep the focus on the farmers content, obviously. We have not quit the farmers account. I know I died yesterday. I got to go to God War's Dungeon now. We got to pay off the death. We are up 400k attack XP today, though. But like I said, it's not going to be a non-stop series that I do. We're going to try to keep that in pieces and do a little bit each day. Just don't want to go overboard with it, of course. Just want to have a helpful series for the new guys. Why is that your in-game name? Just why, bro? The name filter isn't real? I swear Jagex just got rid of the name filter. I'm pretty sure they did, man. I think they just got rid of it, like, straight up. I do not think they care. Yosh, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Now I'm going to have non-stop questions all day. Did you quit the new hardcore account? Get back on that. Did you quit the farmers? Oh my gosh, it's almost 9 a.m. already? Dude, I got to get some breakfast. Chat, we're going to God War's Dungeon. But I gotta get some breakfast, man. Let's get some music on. Let me go grab some breakfast real quick, and then we gotta go to God War's Dungeon, boys. I'll be right back. Actually cold today, man. Okay. Yo, remind me in like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Maybe before I go in the Zammy room. But I've got some sausage in the air fryer I need to grab. Let's see, Zammy. Slayhelm. Gotta get our salve Hemi out. I have to fix my strings and straighten my hood. Sorry, my guy. Sorry. Are you happy now? Are my clothes good enough for you now? Where's my salve Hemi, Jagex? Thanks for the wine tag on the hardcore. Yeah, man. Money, dude. Okay, Slayhelm. Let's put the Bando up. So we don't really need that. Imagine we're going to be in Huey Hides again. Scorching Bow, Dragon Arrows, Ava's. Asian Boots. Suffering. Speaking of which, still need to work on the PvP arena.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Anguish. I don't think I put that suffering on. Slick Willie, thank you dude for the 27 months, my guy. There we go. There's all the gear. Now we need the Book of the Dead. We need the Arceus Spellbook. Escape Crystal. Spec Weapon, we don't need anything specifically. House Tabs, we do. You can imbue a suffering? You didn't know you could imbue your Ring of Suffering? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, it doubles the stats. This guy looks like he's actually going to fight. I'm not ready to fight, man. My arms are cold. I think he's actually going to fight. No, he's got actual gear. I've got to fight. I want to fight, man. I don't think my sounds are working. That's good. Never mind. He was bad. Most people just leave, which is nice. His arms were colder. Alright, let's see. What else do we need for Zammy, boys? Bruise. Restores. I don't think I'm going to go Divines today. Cost me 80 HP to use the Divines. It's not great. Missed a few steps. Yeah. Yeah, need an antidote. You're right. Gama's Hilt. Something else I'm missing as well, though. Extra runes, death runes. Sammy Cape. Addy Arrows. Death runes. Gama's Hilt. Bone Speeches. Ashes to Peaches. think we're good. I think that's everything. Antipoison, antipoison. It's only if I get hit by Krill. If everything goes right, I don't get hit by Krill, but everything doesn't always go right. I need to turn my idle notifier off. That's going to be very annoying. I was using that during the crabbing. Game sounds need to go down a bit. Are there any forfeits for this farmers? Yeah, I'm working on one right now, man. I died, so I have to get the team a Zammy Hilt, but I have to solo it. And if I get it too quickly, I also have to get the team a Sarah Hilt. Big F. Why is it called a forfeit? Well, you gotta forfeit your time to work on something to benefit the team as punishment for dying. Didn't mean to attack that. Imagine that Gorok kills me, man. Aw, he left, you rat.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Rob Sony, thanks for the Prime sub, my man. What would be the way for Guzu to get bolts for the fight caves? The chat's giving a million different suggestions. Probably Soul Wars. Praise at zero, not sure if you knew. Self-report. Man's never done Zammy. Thank you, bro. Soul Wars doesn't give anymore? Oh, I was told that it does give still. Someone recently told me that, like, Savix got his from Soul Wars recently. Oh my gosh, it's West Ham. I have to fight West Ham? Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck me, bro. Really? No, not Westy. This is currently the worst, chat. How have I not hit this man one time?
Dying on my hardcore man. Completed.
The worst part about that is it ends my streak.
You knock at my doorstep again. Well, this time I will take another life from you. I have had enough of you farmers farming me.
I can't even understand half of the thing that this thing says, so. Thank you. I need to get my sausage soon, by the way. Sausage in? It's not going anywhere, you know. What do you need to imbue? He left. You fucking rat. This is insane text switcher between PvP and KC. Yeah, you don't need to be on the world to do it. To like join the queue, you know what I mean? So it's nice. Big love from Turkey, bro. We're in an internet cafe watching your stream. We think you're Turkish. Dude, you're gonna fucking hate to hear this. I'm Greek. Actually Greek. Yeah. Yeah, my dad's from northern Greece, bro. Imagine. Close enough. Yeah, not a bad guess. I just got mass reported from Turkey.
Thanks for the pints on that.
What's up, King Nuns? Thanks for the prams up. Appreciate the 40 months. -1 viewer. No. Yeah, they call me Favlaki. They immediately close the stream. This guy just wants to leave anyways. We'll just drop some specs. My first gen US born? Yep. Yeah, my dad left Greece when he was like 17 or something. Has it been 15 minutes? Yeah, my sausage is definitely ready. I'll grab it before I go in the Zami room. We need 9 more KC still. Excuse me. Maybe too late, but Christos Anesti? Yes, it's too late for Easter, but yes, thank you. Yeah. That's is that the only Greek you know, or it may be too late, but Christ has risen. All right, fair play, bro. Do I speak Greek? No. No, I understand some Greek, but I don't speak it. Like, Retro basically just said, hi, how are you? But I don't really speak it. Do I like gyros? Yes. Some of my favorite food. If you can understand it but not speak it, you're 80% of the way to learning the language. I can't understand a lot of it. I can understand like basic shit. You know what I mean? All right, we're ready, boys. We're ready. The sausages before I enter? The sausages. Let me see if I can, like, AFK a PvP fight or something. Maybe I can win AFK. They just keep leaving, man. So bad. All right, boys. Big dogs.
What's going on, boy?
A little Zammy content, my man.
Nice, nice. How did the start of the series go?
You know, it's going. Creeping along as it will do.
Nice. Are we getting like feedback from chat to add to the kind of like the thing you're writing, or?
No, not quite. I'm not really writing anything. I'm just going to basically have a YouTube VOD series of it. Just so if someone wants to follow through step by step, they could do so.
Oh, cool. That's awesome, man.
Logic behind it being very casual overall.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the guides out there now are just go get this straight away.
Right. New players, if they see some name like Civitas Illifortis, are like, what is that?
Click here on map.
Exactly.
You need pictures like Guzus, you know, arrows and shit.
Everything should be off ticks here. Missed the range flick there. How many solos I've killed? I started at 240 KC. So I'm at 37. We'll drop. I need to get a Zammy hilt. as my forfeit for dying. Basically, for dying, I owe the team a Zammy Hilt. So that's how I have to spend my time now. The title's so damn good. Yeah, I hope Mika doesn't take that as a shot, dude. But it's too good not to make the title that. Casey since death, 37. Mr. Jimmy, how are we, brother? I hate using a spec for 5 HP. Oh, he's not dead. This is costing me a lot of HP. That should be fine. What's the threshold? If I get in the first 100 KC, I also need to get a Sarah Hilt. So I need to get this thing on 101. Might want to change the title to Z Hilt for forfeit yesterday or something. Yeah, maybe on the next trip, man. I'm not going to change it while I'm in here. I forgot to grab a fork. The title's gold. He's talking about kick. I only changed my Twitch title. I'm not hitting nearly enough. I'm gonna get cooked on this kill. Notice you didn't buy any Chaos Rune spells earlier, any particular reason? Yeah, they're really fucking expensive. I didn't want to burn the money that quick. If Varla wines were easier to get right now, then I probably would have, but they're kind of packed right now, so it's not really great to camp them at the moment. I just don't need them for the early stages for anything. What happened yesterday? I French fried when I should have pizzaed, bro. What bow I'm using? I'm using something called a scorching bow. It's an extremely strong bow. Can I show the fit? Scorching bow in your best leg gear, man. I don't have a library. If you have one, definitely bring it. If you have a library, you can use ancient spells and stay here for way longer than I can. Instead, I'm using Death Charge on cooldown. I'm not going to re-spec here. Instead, I'm going to risk. Because I'm kind of out of spec. What do you do if you mess up and can't spec? Try to kite. Try to transition to Door Altar if you're good enough. Who do you camp his Zammy for? I have to camp it for a Zammy hilt. Can you explain the strategy? I got a bow last night. I don't have a light-bearer. Death charge anytime that you can. Spec Zammy when he's not frozen. That's the whole method, man. Is it worth using a Venator bow for minions? Fuck no. Absolutely not. They're scorching bow, man. They're strong. What type of cookie am I eating? A pork sausage cookie. Any name changes? No, I'm not going to change my name on this one. Those are the best. I'm worried about the minions here. Can I message you for advice like WoW people do? Because I'm going to need you for a couple hundred things soon. Yeah, of course, man. Anything you need, Jimbo. Does my wife work? She hasn't worked since our first daughter was born. She wanted to go back last year, and then we found out that we were pregnant with number 2, so she decided not to. Yeah. I think I was supposed to spec on that one. Oh no, we're good. Doing enough damage. Yeah. Tank one? Tank one? Good tank. Okay, we're good. Did I pass 100 KC yet? Nah, I got like 60 to go, man. We need to get like Staff of the Dead and like Zambi Spirits for now. We need to pull the hilts after 340 KC. Okay, anything good? Tuna potatoes, we need those. Finally got a food drop. Do I have a light bearer? Nope. Doing it without a light bearer, man. It's much worse without a light bearer, but we don't have one. Very cool, thanks for the 5 men, just to mix the music up a bit.
To mix up the music a bit, and just heard this for the first time.
Can't play it right now. Gotta focus, but I'll get it up soon. So Scorching Bow it is. Crystal Armor, no, it's Huey Hides. A bit better than Crystal Armor with the Scorching Bow. Mainly for the defenses, honestly. And thank you, dude. Welcome. Also, thanks for the gifted, my brother. I've got the spec for another one. Might as well use it there. Can't hit for shit. That's not good. Oh, that was good timing. Holy shit, that was good timing. Respectable try there, dude. Wow, that was good timing. Doesn't happen that well too often. Gotta respect it. Ooh, missed that prey. What a troll. That was a good troll, dude. Snow Globe, thanks for the prime, dude. That was a good troll. Got 26 seconds to get this song up. Let's go. Don't know if you're a fan of Polyphia. You have been subbed to me for how long? 5 years, bro? 10% of my stream content for the last 5 years has been Polyphia. Literally at least 10%. How dare you? Are you making a new hardcore? Yeah, but I'm working on this too, man. Can't just drop everything in the world for it, bro. Excuse me. Damn, your hardcores progress quickly. Tuna potatoes, that keeps us here for a little bit longer. Am I using a private instance? I hope not. I don't want to pay the 150k for it, man. An Ironman instance is a private instance. You can't join the room if an Ironman's in there. But I hope I didn't pay the 150k. Be a waste. Do you get the increased despawn? No. I don't need it though. Almost 98 range? Yeah, we might actually get 99 from this grind, honestly, bro. Very possible. I could have hit one more time before doing that. That sucks. Are all of the demons in the room graders? Only the melee minion is a greater demon, and Krill. The mage is obviously a black demon, and the ranger is a lesser demon. Diamond's kind of a lame drop. Could that lesser demon drop a champion scroll? I genuinely don't know. Never seen it happen. He does? Interesting. Nine kill trip so far, not a great one, honestly. Been bopped a bit. You've increased your volume of the stream by 10% for each Polyphia song played so far? So 10%? Am I above 100 KC yet? I'm not, man. Got another 50 to go, basically. Oh, did you guys do a forfeit for the first death? That's what I'm doing right now, man. I gotta get a Zammy Hope. I don't have a light bearer, Amari. Just using death charge to sustain spec. Or we got 2 food, we could try a couple more. At least one more. Jedi, thank you, dude. Need some better hits, man. Has a forfeit been decided? SMH my head, dude. Yeah, bro, Zammy. One's 100 KC, 340 KC for 100 KC. It should be Zammy Hilt and Sarah Hilt. Papa Gist, man, the next time you're in a Farmer Series, you can decide the forfeit, brother. This thing could genuinely take me 2000 KC, man. Might be cooked either way. B Hilt took you 2800. Don't say that, bro. 99, dude, 99 KC would be the worst. Tacit's on 2K, wow. Was that foe or mod trolling in? Nah, that was Rouge updating the today command. I saw this morning, I laughed, dude. Relearning Cerberus, oof. Oh, I don't need that Zammy or that dagger on me. 2 Bandos Hilts and 100? Damn. There's so many bots today, man. Just leave if they don't get another bot. Wish they would like join and then leave. At least they'd get points for it, man. Get no points for leaving like that. What's the little thing? It's the PvP arena. Think of it like queuing for arenas in WoW. But if I get kills in there, or even if I lose in there, then I get points that I can use on imbue scrolls.
Last one and a bit random.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate your break. What do you got, dude? What do you got? I don't think I know this song. So it's like LMS points? Kind of, yeah. It's just constant bots right now. Stop looking at chat, you're gonna die, bro? Ah, too late, boo. Too late. They should remove tradable rewards from all PvP minigames. Why? What do they get from buying it? I guess they like buy the surge scrolls and then sell them. Let's see if my opponent joins. He does. Is he just gonna let me win? He's just gonna let me win. We'll just spec. If you went to GUI, if you're in here, you just leave the gateway. It'll count as a loss, man. It's faster. Then you don't have to wait for them to kill you. Completed Song of the Elves today? Did you really, Denise? Holy shit, nice. When did you do that? I'm salty. I missed the stream. This morning? Nice. Did you do it on stream? Can I watch a past broadcast? Oh, did you know you can hop worlds that way? Yep. Did some gauntlets already? Oh, nice. Of course I did. Nice, Denise. Easy. She's too good, bro. Unstoppable. Four out of 5 means 4 out of 5 left. We still have 4 lives. Poor BBC. This guy's got skill level 1, so I imagine he just dies or leaves. Yeah, he's just gonna leave. Savix is live. Nice. What's this for? It's for points for PvP imbue scrolls, so I can imbue my like slay helm and stuff. I need to get 2 more of them so I don't have to swap them back and forth anymore. I'm actually sick of swapping them back and forth. Did the teammates decide to forfeit? They did, man. I've got to get a Zammy hilt. The only problem is if I get it too quickly, I'm also required to get a Sarah hilt. So I basically need to get nothing but Staff of the Dead, Steam Battle Staff, and Zammy Spears for the next like 55 KC. And then I can get it. What's Zammy hilt good for? We use it in the Muddadow room in Chambers. Make it safer. Freeze Muddadow when she's going to eat. Let me know if you need some tips at Cerberus. Thank you, my man. I'm not going to be able to get in this one. They're going to leave before I get there because I got put in combat. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't want to, like, not show up, but yeah, they already left. Black Arm game from Heroes Quest. Join the OSRS SOA CC. Fifth Burning Claw, 0 synapses. Oh, ouch. That sucks. Fire Lion. Surely Fire Lion's not a good PvP. Yeah, he's got a T-bow. Didn't mean to hit that. Why does my man's have a T-bow, though? But why does my man's have a T-bow, though? You got lucky. T-bow's the best bow in the game. Why not use it? Hello, are you new? How good would T-bow be in PvP? It's quite trash in PvP, man. It costs 1.5 pill, it must be good. It's like a slower MSB, yeah, basically. An MSB that takes 2 additional ticks to shoot. He thought he was going to Cerberus? No. You put your T-bone accurate so it hits more often? Nice, I respect it. Oh my gosh, where did this guy come from? Got Hydra Claw 1715. Hell yeah, bro. Damn, why can't I hit? It was like a 6-hit imp kill. Oh my gosh. Why do you kill Zammy like this? Hit! Idiot. Do you think you could beat Oda in a 1v1? Oh, of course, bro. IRL. Dude, he will afufu you. He'd smoke you IRL? We'd give him a 20% boost. Foe picked him up like he was a small child this weekend. Yay, clappers. Was it nerve-wracking trying to focus on PvPing with people standing behind you in such a tense setting? I honestly didn't realize that anyone was behind me, man. In my head, Savix was not next to me. We send? Playing those in past broadcasts if you still want to see. I'll check it out later. I don't think he hits me from here. He starts moving right now. But we have time to spec him. Got a spec again here. Oh my gosh, minions, chill. I got a little scary there, man. Do I have library? Nope. How many kills per trip? Anywhere from like 10 to 25, depends on food drops. And just how much I'm generally getting savaged by these guys. How to get the minions perfectly off-ticked every kill? Sometimes I gotta like step under them or drag them to get them off-ticked from the other ones. You just gotta watch when that happens. What KC for 100? 340. So I can get the Zami hilt from 340 and beyond, but I can't get it before then for it to count. I'm actually hoping for a Staff of the Dead before we get it. Would be nice for wilderness content. Paired captains for bingo? Okay, man. I did hear about it, yeah. Are you AFK on the new iron? Not today, man. Probably tomorrow. Or next time. Too early on the account to really AFK it, well. Unless I go touch fish or something. Any news on Loki? Apparently he made a mistake. That's all I've heard. Sorry guy, I can't go. System took too long. I can't join! Leave me alone! The one guy who waits? Nah, it doesn't even matter, man. If it pops the queue, whether they're there or not, it'll still try to have me join. You got your Zilt Zami hilt before Hasta. You were tilted about that. Ooh, sorry, man. How did we lose life? Yeah, I messed up at Cerberus, man. Just wasn't paying enough attention. Completely my fault. Wasn't like game lag or anything else like that. I just got it wrong, dude. So forfeit, gotta get a Zami hilt. Skill issue? Yeah, I suppose so, man. Why is this Zammy hilt useful? We use it to freeze Mudadial in chambers. Helps a lot when you're scaling up the raid, because otherwise Mudadial can be kind of savage. For instance, I think the Rizzler's got chance like 5 times on Mudadial from not using this method. Any advice on GM Vorkath? Watch a YouTube video on it. There's a certain sequence of attacks that you want to use. And that'll tell you when to use what. Steel arrows. That's pretty bad. This chamber's not a safe death. Nothing's a safe death on group hardcore. Just PvP minigames. Chambers is dangerous for group hardcore. Would you consider going for Grandmaster eventually? I don't think we'll get to that stage, but we'll see. Yeah, you don't need a ZCB to do the Vorkath speed time. I don't have a ZCB on my armor. I know I've done it. I think I used D-Claw, a couple of, like maybe 1 or 2 lucky Ruby Bolt specs, D-Claws, and a Lance. You start with, I think, bolts, and then you go into Claws, Lance, or some shit like that.
I hate this interaction where if you open a node at the same time you're fighting a demi, you just get like a projectile that comes in out of Narnia. Makes you think that 2 are on you at once.
Yep. Very annoying.
That only started happening like
It's recent.
last 2 weeks, I swear.
Yeah. It was on Migrant, so it's been longer than that. I forget the update that changed it, but it is recent.
Huh.
It wasn't that way when we did haulers.
No.
I'm gonna talk with these are my group Ironman teammates. So Rory and Curtis. I've been using D-Claws and Lance. Nah, you need at least 1 or 2 D-Bolt specs, man. Could be a little bit of RNG. Don't actually need to death charge this one. We're doing fine on death charge. Can I do this without Library? I'm using a Ring of Suffering. Why you are no longer faux freedom? I can't say that I understand your question, man. Like, why is my Twitch name not faux freedom? Yeah, that's an easy one. My Twitch name has never been faux freedom. I went from is my strength 0 to faux. Was Faux Freedom an Iron account name? I have the in-game name Faux Freedom. I never played on it much. Oh yeah, I was a RuneScape account at one point. Technically still is. What made you pick the name Faux? Just liked how it sounded. Is he trolling or what? Because his Twitter name is literally Faux Freedom? Yeah, but my Twitch name has never been. So is my Instagram, so is my YouTube, but my Twitch name has never been Faux Freedom. Why would that mean I'm trolling, man? What case did you start? 340. 240. 240. I'm hitting really well. Have done the CA Ash Collector in this account already? Probably not, man. I don't know what it is. What is it? $20 without leaving? Yeah, no, I haven't done it yet. I don't think so, at least. In a private room? Nice. Yeah, no. Have not. About some new blowpipes coming into the game. I don't know anything about them. I haven't read the update. Kind of a waste to use a spec there, but we'll use it anyways, because I'm getting savaged. New update's a very long read. A lot of information on sailing and new expansions. I can't be the only one that dislikes how much there is to know about sailing. I like the idea of a new skill. I liked the idea of sailing, but the amount of information they're throwing at us is kind of off-putting. I do wish it was much more simple and straightforward. Feels like a major expansion like all three parts of Arlamar. Once it does, yeah. Solution is to not release the information and let you figure it out. And I don't think that's a bad idea, but what I'm doing instead is just kind of like taking it that way, you know, kind of approaching it that way. Trying not to read into all of the information, and I will eventually just try to figure it out. That way the people that want that information can have it, and, you know, my mindset of not wanting to be overwhelmed with it, you know, I can still benefit from, you know? My title? Listen, it's a good title, bro. Don't tell Mika. It's one of those titles that not everyone's going to understand, but if you know, you know. Respect to your base. Oh, thanks, my dude. Good to see you, brother. It's good to see you. Savix is about to watch your death. He's watching Showbeck right now. Oh, no. Not good. I'm not hitting. I almost have no spec. Need 2 big hits. Think we risk it. Instead of speccing again. Ten kill trip so far, not too bad. Okay, so we have 297. We need to get to 340 and then get the hilt. Or get a hilt and get another hilt, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we end up having 2. What's my forfeit for dying? I need to get a Zammy hilt. Why do I need it after 340? Because if I get it in the first 100 KC, the team's also requiring that I get a Sarah hilt as well, because it wouldn't be enough of a punishment. So I started at 240, so I need to get it 340 or beyond. Otherwise I gotta go to Sarah as well and do that one. Do you feel like this is a punishment enough? God Wars isn't too bad? Yeah, I'd say so, man. I'm not sure if you're familiar with this boss, but it's quite easy to fuck up and die at this boss. And it's a big time sink for us to come here together as a group. So it's a pretty decent forfeit on a boss that is soloable. So we don't have to waste group time on it. Realistically, from an efficient standpoint, we should be soloing most God Wars bosses as a team. I assume you don't go to the Wilderness God Wars dungeon? Well, yeah, there... How do you get Sarah Casey? Yeah, you don't get ecumenical keys on hardcore. You just go kill Sarah creatures, man. You just kill spiritual mages. Yeah, Sarah specifically, really not a bad idea to use the next bank on that one. Half of the dead, maybe? Arrogant game. Humble monsters, please. Let's get another respect. Might as well. What arrows? I'm using dragon arrows. Since we don't have a light bearer, it's best for me to try to down this guy as quick as possible. Because I don't have an unlimited amount of specs. Where was the next win? We need 3 more fangs, Denise, from TOA. And then ACBs as well, or T-bows. Are you stuck here till hilt, nothing else? I mean, I can work on whatever I want, I just have to pay this off eventually. So when we have a forfeit, we try to knock it out kind of quick. But I mean, we don't really make it to where like I'm not allowed to do anything else at all.
Level up completed.
98 range, boys. One more. You really let me down losing to Oda? Sorry, bro. It's possible to watch your hardcore guide from this morning. Yeah, you can go to my YouTube channel, man. It'll be in my Twitch VODs playlist, or it's just like the video from today, the live stream from today. You can just go back in that. I will soon cut just the hardcore parts of that and put it in its own YouTube playlist, so you guys can have that. And every time I do a new one, I'll add that to it. Likely keep each one about an hour long. Is there a compilation of WoW streamers reacting to your death? I doubt it. I think I just hit the melee rip. Uh-oh. You should have been dead already, bro. Of course, he bops me for a 26 before he goes out. Faux dying on purpose to hang with the WoW players isn't what I expected. Where are the WoW players, bro? The voices? Only one death? Title looked like another death? Nah, the title's a meme from the past All-Stars tournament. Thank you. 100 silver ore RDT. Did you see Guzu did MEP 2 guideless? I did see that, man. What a beast, dude. What a beast. Getting in after a 4-year break, what's the bow and what's the spell that's freezing cruel? You remember Tormented Demons from back in the day? They released Tormented Demons and added these things called Tormented Synapses, where you can upgrade certain things into a Demon Bane item that's really strong against demons. The spell is the special attack from this Demon Bane bow called the Scorching Bow. Ridiculously strong against Demon Bow. To be fair, he's using Wiki when he stumped just no Rune Light, still hella impressive though. Why though, man? Why? Why the need to degrade his achievement? Just be impressed for him, man.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I don't really have any food here, do I? We're out. At this point, I should probably leave. I'll try risking just... Nah, I gotta get out now. I can be KO'd by the Major and the Melee from that. Yeah. .256, Scroll of Imbuing, good. Is your streaming room only or multi-purpose room? Because I can't ignore hanging spot behind you. Asking because I have a similar couch in my gaming room for me and the boys to watch some sports. This couch takes up 80% of this room. The room's not for streaming only. This room doubles as my theater room, which it's not like it's massive. It's just a bedroom, you know. I don't know. It's actually a decent size. It's like 12 by 12 or something. But I have a like 65-inch TV, I think. 65-inch? 65-inch TV mounted on the wall over there. The entire room is lined in these curtains. And it's a sectional bed or couch. It's a very awesome couch, honestly. Yep, sectional. You've never seen that couch video? Oh, the belly flop? Yeah. Yeah, that is by far the most expensive couch I've ever bought. Probably the most expensive couch I will ever buy. But it's great. It's the only couch I could find that actually fit the space really well. So I went for it. Come on, bro. You can do it. You can get here. He ain't joining, is he, chap? I'm just hoping it's someone on another world that's in combat and is currently trying to get out of combat so they can hop worlds. I'm guessing that they killed their Hellhound right about now. They're spamming to hop worlds right now. They're ready to log in, and they're going to log in 3, 2, 1. Alright, they ain't showing up, bro. I'm leaving. You just Googled the couch? That's pricey? Well, I mean, the price of it depends on how big you build it, because you get to choose how big you build it, man. But yes, it is pricey. Foe, please help. What's up, Steven? This is not a fake comment, I promise, chat. He's just on YouTube. YouTube exists as well. What's up, dude? My Twitch chat's gonna think I'm a bowing and, like, making this whole thing up. I promise he exists, bro. Too many participants arrived for the fight? What? That could happen? They gave someone else my fight. What the fuck? Jagex! How? How does that make sense? They literally tried to add 3 people to the same fight. Jagex is dumb, bro. Oversold like an airline, I'm saying, bro. What do you recommend? Fastest way to get medium CAs done on my level 86 hardcore that just got the easies done? My thought, it's not worth going for the medium dagger for Barrows. That's my thought. Because it takes too long to get it. Especially on a hardcore. I say pass. That's my guess. That's my information. That's my take. It'd be faster for you to go get 75 Hunter and just use the Moonlight Potions, the Moonlight Moths. That would be my suggestion for you. I mean, I don't know. Go run down all the Scurius and Bryophyta. Do a lot of Barrows tasks. You know, what else could you even do, bro? Go bop a Fire Giant, some Hellhounds, Greater Demon, Shamans, maybe. Go toss some Winter Thought. Maybe some Serachnis tasks. Go do all the Tempros ones. Royal Titans. I mean, there's probably enough easy to do. Just search through the easy and the medium ones and just start bopping things, man. Huey would be good, yeah, for sure. Just not one that I deviate for, so I wouldn't really suggest it myself. Why are you doing PvP arena? I need to imbue another, I need one more imbue scroll, so I don't have to like keep switching mine between all of my gear. Because every time we do chambers right now, I have to take it off of my B-ring, or off of my Suffering and my Slay Helm to put on my B-ring and my Salvami. I'm tired of that. TOB learner is like 40 to 50. He's a low-level hardcore. He'll get bopped in TOB learner. If you have to ask how to get the medium CAs, you're probably not prepared to do entry mode TOB on your hardcore. Know what I mean? He never said he wanted to be hardcore? Sure. Definitely, man. Why give good advice? Just say whatever to make my argument right. Oh, fair play, bro. Our world has been stolen, boys. Didn't Jagex say they fixed the duel arena? It was fixed for a while. It was great when we started this series, man. But it's been pretty bad lately. And I think the problem is not on Jagex's side. It's that the people that are botting it, if they don't get their own bot account, so their own alternate bot account as their opponent, they instantly leave. So it's not Jagex's system that's wrong, I believe. It's the people that are botting the content. Which makes it Jagex's system that's wrong because they're not identifying the bots and banning them. So basically, it's still Jagex's fault. Fuck Jagex. Do you even get anything that's worth botting? I think they bought it for like the Fire Surge scrolls or something. I think there's a value to those. I don't think it's much, but people bought everything in the game, bro. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting dragon arrows. It's untradeable, but if you die, you get GP. Well, there it is, man. There it is, Philip. Right, there's an actual dude. Destro37's about to F me up, bro. Oh, he's actually fighting. We have battle, chat. He's just gonna range the whole time until he specs, huh? That's the wrong potion. Burr your pup. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that means. Burr your pup. Just got a synapse drop from a second one. Should I keep going with moon top bottom wielding scorching, or should I swap for prey range? I don't even know what you're saying. What? Should you keep going with the moon top bottom wielding scorching, or should I swap for prey range? What is moon top and bottom? A blood moon top and bottom? Bring a range switch, bro. Or just camp eclipse armor. Yes, you can queue for the PvP arena even if you're not on a PvP arena world.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
RK, thanks buddy for the 29 months, my man. Appreciate you, big guy. How many points do you need? Like another 100, maybe. Somewhere around 4 more wins, I think.
Thanks for the
Gary, thank you, dude.
Dada.
The safe spot walkthrough you did earlier helped a ton. What plugin do you use to mark the whole NPC? NPC indicators. A real person, and he's walking. 3 points, man. A life hack. If you can actually get the person to quit, which this is probably just a bot, you get more points. Because you get 12 points for a loss, but every time you get a win, it increases the amount of points that you get. So I get 23 arena points right now for winning. That's kind of nice, man. You want them to quit. Is there a penalty for quitting? They just get the bottom end of the points. They get the same amount of points that they would get for losing. Doesn't winning too much make it harder to pair up eventually? I don't know, bro. Another bot. 3 points.
Thanks for the points on that.
Must be frustrating for people that actually want to PvP or no. They just do LMS. No, you just do unofficial duels with people if you just want to PvP them. You don't do the actual, like, official system. You just go up to someone and challenge them like you would in the duel arena back in the day. NewHCIM, hey, thanks buddy for the sub, man. Big love on the 3-month prime, dude. Are they saving run energy to run from the Jagex ban system? Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that, man. Happy Lucas, thanks for the 6 months. Big love, brother. Real one, dude. Thank you, thank you. How old are you, foe? 35, brother. I'm getting up there, dude. I'm getting up there, man. 35. Damn, don't say damn. Why'd you say damn? Don't say damn. $35 with 2 kids and a successful career is like 20? I don't want to be 20 again, bro. I didn't know shit when I was 20. I realize that now. I didn't realize that then. Alright, one last chance at the arena before we go into Zammy. Nope, he left. I'm younger than foe, but I have more gray hair. Yeah, it doesn't take much, bro. Doesn't take much to have any type of more gray hair than me, or any type of hair. Okay, here we go, boys. In again. Get the thrall up. Should be able to chill here. Can we kill him in this time, or should I run? Run or risk it? Run or risk it? I should run. No reason to risk. Just spec him. Just spec him. We got plenty of spec. What's the punishment? I need to solo a Zammy Hilt as punishment. Imagine going 2K dry? I'd very much rather not imagine that. How many kills a trip? Somewhere between 10 and 20. Does the type of thrall ever matter? Yeah, there are some things in the game where you have to have a type-specific thrall to do full damage, like Tecton has to have a melee thrall against them, otherwise it does only a max hit of 1. Otherwise, you generally want to use a mage thrall, because mage and range thrall both have 100% accuracy. All of the thralls have 100% accuracy in almost everything, I think. But the mage thrall's damage registers 1 tick sooner than the range thrall, because there's, in a lot of situations, because there's a travel time associated with the range spell, or the bow, the arrow. So the further you are away from something, the longer delay until your hit splat shows up when you're ranging. And that matters with the range thrall as well. How do you highlight the thrall? Try exclamation thrall in the chat. Mage thrall do more or less DPS on Zulrah? Nope. Oh my. Someone just got a third Ajax in my CC.
Ooh, what a juicer.
Could have been a pick.
Anyone have a value on that? I think that's like 5 bill or something, right? Not a clog? He hasn't closed the clue yet. It'll pop up as a clog when he closes the clue. There it is. $1,100 cloggers. That's a clog hunter right there. It's about 3 bill. That's nasty, dude. Oh my gosh, I got smacked right away. Oh my. Stop. Chill, please. Scobo or Bofa better here? Definitely Scobo, man, without a doubt. Not even close. You could door alter with Bofa here? You can. I like the Scobo method more still, but you can. Don't have light bearer ring. Neither do I, man. I'm using a suffering. Still think the Scobo's better. Ugh. Yeah, 340 KC is going to be 100 KC from start. Okay, we'll have another death charge right as Zammy spawns, like a couple seconds after he spawns. Yo, 2 new factor signups today. Thank you, my homies. Appreciate you, bro. How hard is Zammy without a Scobo? Nah, there's multiple methods to do Zammy with, man. The more basic method of just fucking melee bopping him is anywhere between like 2 and 10 kills a trip, depending on how good you are. Breeze, brother. Do you bring library? If I had one, I would, but I would be on Ancients. I would kill the Major in between rounds, and then I would stack the melee on top of the Ranger and heal off of both of them with Blood Barrage. But I don't have the Light Bearer, so I can't do that. I'd get way more kills per trip if I had one. It's much better to use a Light Bearer. Instead, I have to use Death Charge on cooldown. Basically permanently keep it up, which is about 2 Death Charge per kill. 1 off the minions, 1 off the boss. But it still works. If you have the Yama Death Charge, it's way better even. Pause there so we can get the Death Charge off. Nice. We'll pot up on this kill as well. Is Yama Death Charge a drop? Yes, the double Death Charge is a drop from Yama. I don't have that either. I'm just Death Charging twice per kill. Once right around when Zammy spawns, and then once when I'm killing the minions, as soon as it comes back up. What's my punishment for dying? I need to solo a Zammy hilt. And if I get it within 100 KC, I also need to go solo a Sarah hilt. Oh shit. Apparently didn't have spec up there. Glad I was full HP. Could have been a lot of damage. Taking a really crummy amount of damage right now. double whammy of scuffed SGS should be another forfeit. Well, you make a hardcore series and you die, or one of your group mates die, you can choose their forfeit, my dude. I'm sorry you don't think that's enough. I also do not care if you don't think that's enough. Oh, you just mean a forfeit for someone else. No. I see what you're saying. I think it's fine, honestly, dude. I think it's absolutely fine that if I spoon it here, I have to go do something else as well. Sorry, I misinterpreted that. If I come here and get on 1KC, that's not a punishment, you know what I mean? There needs to be a minimum for, you know, time served. Why is Rory so against 5 armor seeds? Expand on that, Funky. What do you mean?
Thanks for the pints on Dada.
GL on Hilts.
Wasn't that the original forfeit and he thought it wasn't enough? I think the hilt forfeit is something that Curtis came up with, not Rory. Really bad luck on this one. Not really hitting. Yeah, Denise wasn't happy with it because she wanted me to go get armor seeds for her. Which is, you know, fair play. Okay, so that's really bad on that last one. Because the death charge fell off because the kill took too long, so I actually didn't get one off the boss. Disable auto tele. Do I have tile pack? I don't have tile pack, do I? YouTube. Zammy door altar. 30 seconds. Import ground markers, yes. I have to try a door altar kill on this one. 1 tick and then shoot and then altar? Okay. See if I can do this. I haven't done this in a while. Learning door altar in 30 seconds. No, just don't fuck up and we're fine, right? Alright, we're good. Not bad, not bad. Humble minions. Yeah, they really didn't hit too bad there. It's kind of nice. Guess we'll just leave those markers up in case we don't get spec back. Would doing that make it easier if you change the attack options to the minion shift click? Yeah, potentially. Or I could just shift click the ground. Not really getting food drops this kill, man. I don't have a light bearer now, which is why I had to transition to door altar on that kill. I didn't get enough spec back from the previous one. You don't have to take recoils out of the suffering when you imbue it or take the imbue scroll off. It doesn't touch your recoils. Those are different charges. Oh my gosh. Need food, please. Okay, I'll attempt one more kill, I guess. I'll have one Karam one for it. Okay, see solo. 71 so far. Foe, did you shake fighting Oda on the tournament? Motherfucker, watch the video. What do you mean, did I shake? It was in a fucking 8.8 earthquake. It caused a tsunami that just scared the West Coast. What are you talking about? It was in the news. Factor! Thank you, homie. Whoever you are, you're a beautiful soul. My Jad hands had Jad hands, dude. Despite having Jad hands, I think I did pretty fucking well, honestly. Do you think you'll be invited to the next All-Stars? Yeah, very likely, man. It might take for there to be an opening this time, though, since I wasn't able to make the last one. You know, surprisingly, I don't think I would have been as shaky on that Oda fight if I didn't have to, like, rush to my computer to get the fight started. Because, like, I was standing behind Savix and then he got KO'd and I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta go. Okay, I've got 2 specs to try to kill this one. Need to hit. Okay, I think I'm banking here, unless I get food drops, I guess.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Deep supper.
Meaty, thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you. Big love, big dog. Did y'all already receive the new old school PCs from Kick? The PCs are from Starforge Systems and OTK, not from Kick. Not saying that, like, Kick might not be paying something for it, because, you know, they sponsor the event, of course, but that's from Starforge, man. That's an OTK gift. No, haven't received those yet. I should check that Discord to see if they've asked for any information on that, honestly, right? I haven't checked the Discord yet. They're going to be reaching out on Monday about that. Cool. Yo, we got resupplied? Sorry, I lost my music, boys. Coins on that one, sad. Did you get sponsored by Starforge? I've been sponsored by Starforge for a while, man. Think it's worth using D arrows without a light bearer or suffering save for the doom? Don't be a smog. All of us have the same issue when it comes to resources in a game. We hoard them and hoard them and hoard the fuck out of them and never use them. Use your resources, bro.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Use your resources. You can get more. Smorgy, thanks for the prompts, man. Now, if you find that it's too easy and you think you could downgrade to like Amethyst or something, use Amethyst, fuck. But don't hold on to your resources never using them, man. Use your damn resources. It's good for you. Please answer me or I will cry. What armor? This is just Huey hide, man. If I didn't have this, I'd genuinely just be in, like, Black Tea hide her, probably. Carol, if I have it, of course. Why am I not using thralls? I'd answer you. I don't even know if you would listen, bro. How am I getting all the food drops now, man? Now that I'm out of supplies. Go to Cerberus? Left, whichever way left is. Though now that one killed me, so I don't know if I want to go to that one anymore. Oh. Can I kill it in time? Nope. Good prey melee switch there. Used to watch you a long time ago. I think you had a bed in the background with a dog sitting on it last time I tuned in. That's a long time ago, bro. That's like before 2016 era. Damn. Yo, Tyler, thanks for the 5 gifts, big man.
Yo! Let's go!
Big love, brother. I'm gonna have to go for another spec here, aren't I? Do it now. Do it. Do it now. So the hardcore status is done? No, we're a group hardcore, man. So we have 4 lives now. We started with 5 lives because we're a 5-man group. So anyone on the team has to die a total of 4 times more for us to lose our status. Who died? Some fucking noob. Still a fresh wound, so I don't want to talk about them dying though, man. I don't want them to feel bad about it. Can we make Plowski Foe's first round pick? I can be bought. Whoever gets the most subs gets to be on my bingo team. Jack. From now on, bro. From now on. I'm risking it. Hits! Idiot! We all agreed on a punishment? Oh, I'm not at Zammy for my health, man. I'm at Zammy for the forfeit. Oh, I called you selfish and you had an ego last week. How about this one? How does it feel being humble, selfish, and a bad boy but not a playboy? Anyways. Break code! My man. Thank you for the 10 gifted, bro.
Let's go, baby!
Appreciate you, big guy. You're taking that bingo spot. Any way to get a watermelon without having to grow one? I don't think so. I can't think of anything in the game that drops watermelon. He corrected to selfless. Still makes it a pretty weird comment overall. I'll pass on responding. Moist or lean brisket? I like lean. What happened with Loki yesterday? Loki screwed up somehow. Don't know what he did, but he screwed up. Jagex confirmed that it was his fault. Which, unfortunately, typically is the case when Ultimate Iron Men die for their shit. Or screw up their death piles or whatever else. You are a weirdo, sir, respectfully. I mean, I do play RuneScape for a living, man. Makes sense. What's the Loki drama? He came here yesterday asking if he could get in contact with the J-Mod. I put him in contact with the J-Mod, and, because he was worried and having some issue with his Ultimate Iron Man without expanding too much. Ended up finding out from him that he had an issue with one of his death piles disappearing. And I believe the J-Mods confirmed to him that it was user error. Not technically, there have been a lot of Ultimate Iron Man wipes due to bugs. No, yes, technically. Yes, technically, it's almost always user error. Didn't say exclusively. Sometimes it happens. But most of the time, it's user error. And almost every time I've seen a Reddit post pop up, Jagex has to come back and say, your plugin didn't work because you logged into mobile, so you had the wrong number in your screen, so you screwed up. Skill issue. Sit. Stuff really like Loki? Yeah, it does suck, man. He lost a lot of shit, apparently. It's unfortunate. Risky. Damn. I appreciate you, Khalid. Thank you, man. Any food this time? No. Have no pot left. We're down to 98 range nearly. Still skirting by though, boys. How many old school accounts do you have? I can't count that high, dude. Did you do God Wars Dungeon Day release when it came out? I don't think I did, man. I don't think I did. I wasn't playing the game too much when they released God Wars on Old School because at that point I had stopped streaming for a little bit. I took a break from streaming so I can get really well focused on my classes. Because I had just gotten back to full-time college classes coming out of the army. So I wanted to make sure I had a really good foundation getting back to it because I didn't do so great before I joined the army when it came to college. So I think I mostly missed that. Yeah, if we don't kill it here, we gotta tele probably. Fuck. Okay. Okay, game. Alright. That should count, yeah. That should count, yeah. That should be the forfeit. That should be the forfeit, bro. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know how rare it is. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. I don't want to know. It's so fucking rare. 1 in 5,628. I hate you. I hate you for checking that. I could have been a T-bow! Would you prefer to get the Zammy Hilt and then have to grind out Sarah after? Honestly, probably, man. Because then we can use it for Coliseum, the SGS. And getting an ACB would probably be a good thing, too. This is a pretty good kill count. 19 more kills until, we can be free if we get a hilt. Would you say the army changed you as a person? Oh, absolutely, man. Before the army, I didn't know how to run good and shoot fast. Can you de-spear raid bosses? Nah. Liberate? I had a much lower appreciation for the simple things in life, like oil. You know? Stop leaving, stupid bots! When someone says I'm up, all you can think is, he sees me, I'm down. That's funny. Oh, someone that actually built out their account. Maybe they're not good. Maybe they're just a role player. Oh no, he's setting up his inventory. He's getting ready to kill me. Never mind, no he's not. I think I need one more win. That was a good hit with the claws. Oh, nice damage. Dude, Ice Arrow is printing today. What are you getting? I need one more PvP imbue scroll. So I don't have to switch mine around into all my gear anymore. Mika Parsons just requested a trade, says he no longer wants to be in Dallas. Brother, who wants to be in Dallas? Absolutely no one. Good for him. He just wants to leave. He just wants to leave. Sorry, bro. You just moved to Grapevine? Oh my gosh, do you work for GameStop, bro? No, I'm a flight attendant. Oh, okay, respect. That's awesome. Grapevine's better than Houston? Oh, Dallas is better than Houston? Pfft. No, it's not. Dallas? Better than Houston? Fort Worth, maybe. Not Dallas. No, don't hit the Korok. Austin over Houston over Dallas. If I moved back to Texas, I think I would also go for Austin over Houston. No real reason for me to be in Houston nowadays anyways, other than, you know, having some family there. But I've got family in Austin too. Where are we at now? Seattle. Oh my gosh, we got another fight. This is crazy. I think this is my last one. This might actually be too many for me. All I have to do is beat Naughty Navas. Good luck, Naughty Navas. I'm gonna open with the spec again. Oh, come back, come back, come back. No, no, spec. Come away. Get him back and then freeze him away from it so he can't leave. Yeah, nice. Oh, he didn't even get frozen. That sucks. Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave. Okay, I think we're done with all of our PvP and Boost scrolls now. I think that's 4 of them. So 1 for my Salve, 1 for my Slay Helm, 1 for my B-Ring, 1 for my Suffering. I don't have to switch them around anymore. I got so sick of switching them, dude. You forgot an antipoison? Okay, I'll just have to not get hit by the boss then, man. Put a little bit more focus on that this time. Thanks. Already some kill count in, so I don't really want to leave. Nah, you know what? I'm not enough in. We'll go get a new one. Only 15 in. It's like nothing. Check the dueler in for the scroll. Yeah, let's go see if we got it. That's not the right place. This is not where I want to be. $223. That's it. All right, we're done with those. Nice. It's just that Zammy Poison can actually KO you, man. Zammy Poison hits 16s, I think. It's a lot. Did you cross 100 Zammy? No, I'm at like 81, I think. Nice. Done with those. No more swapping. Ooh. Underbots are getting out of hand. I can't do my chin task. Kill all the chins. Watch where they respawn. Surround the respawn location with your boxes. That's how you should be doing it anyways. I believe chins are more efficient than, like, doing it that way than they are by having no one in your area, because you want other people in your area so when the chin runs off, if you don't want to go kill it, it just gets caught by their trap and then it spawns in between your boxes and you just catch it on repeat over and over. It's not a bad thing to have someone else in your chin spot. Just find one respawn point of one chin, surround that spot, you're good to go. It's very fast. Go to a new chin spot? No, don't do that. Just stay where you are with other bots there, man. They'll catch your chin when it runs off. Then it respawns under your shit. How many Ks till 100? I think we're at 19 more, man. Chad, is today Friday or am I crazy? Today's Friday, yeah. I have my watch on right now. It is Friday. Wow, it's August, dude. Oh my gosh. Can't believe it's August already, bro. It's my birth month. That's right. Can I do one of those weird things that people do? Some people like celebrate their birthday the entire month. Or like birth weeks, you know? Chat, this is my birth year. We should already be celebrating. Entitled people do that, yes. 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 So can we celebrate my birth month? You have the head of a newborn? Thanks, bro. Means a lot. I don't have enough arrows to be missing you, bro. Let's go. It's gonna be the trip where we finally get something. We got 2 Steam Battle Staffs yesterday. I've got nothing so far today, bro. Nothing. We need to get to 19 KC. 19 KC more. And then get the hilt. We do not want a hilt in the next 19 KC. I think I'm gonna crash this guy. My world now, bro. I don't want to spec again, but I'm going to. Nice food on the first drop. Hell yeah. Yeah, I started at 240 KC. If I get a Zami hilt in the first 100 KC, I'm also required by my team to get a Sarah hilt because I wouldn't serve enough punishment. If I get it after that, then I'm free. I want to be a free elf. If you don't have to get to Sarah Hill, where are you heading next? Back to Slayer, probably? Which likely means back to Cerberus. Because I'm trying to work towards Araxor and occult necklaces. Don't sit low health for no reason, bro. Multiple stuff. Dude, I don't know. We're at like 750-ish Zammy KC so far for no hilt and no steam battle stuff. I'm sorry, Staff of the Dead. Kind of been savage on him. When do you know to switch prayers? You want to have your pray up when the monster starts its attack animation.
Link.
Thanks for the link. Avantos, give me a sec, buddy. I'm sorry, that was a Tomahawk, not Avantos. Song request. Country sleep token. I'll take it. What? It's an AI country version of Euclid. Yeah, it's actually pretty good, man. I don't have a light bearer. I'm doing this without a light bearer, which makes it a little bit harder. Give a link for this. Can you link it in the chat, Tomahawk? Surprised he's not using blood spells. I can't use them because I don't have a light bearer, man. I have to use death charge to get enough spec back to do this method because I don't have double death charge and I don't have light bearer. Otherwise, I would be on ancients because I wouldn't be able. I wouldn't have to leave. You can still door altar with Scobo. You can door altar with Scobo, but to door altar you have to sit on low HP while praying range sometimes. And sitting on KOable HP is a hazard to hardcore, hence why I'm here. Can't you just scope spec and door alter? Yeah, but, you know, the same things that I just said about door alter, man. You know, that hasn't changed. Still not really worth doing on hardcore. What I can do is continue to do what I'm already doing because this is working, so we don't really need to find a new method. Right, can't afford to die during the forfeit, man. What runes am I out of? To not be able to thrall anymore. Oh, it's the prey points, right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is it answering the same questions? Yeah, like the other guys said, it's kind of ironic, but that's probably the question I get the most in my stream. The good fight beast meme. Only some people are gonna understand it, Ian. Someone perm the rat. For me. Man made me glance into a Zammy hit. Uh, 340 KC. I've seen any drops today? Not yet, dude. Not yet. Dragon spear. True. Yeah, I just don't bring the bracelet, man, because I'm just gonna forget to put it on when it dies. Usually I'm prey flicking or something like that, so I just don't want to bother with the bracelet, man. No Salvami? Yeah, Salvami doesn't do a whole lot against greater demons, brother.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Arkeeb, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 5 months. Are you allowed to transfer items from an Iron Man to a main account? Yes. If you then go sell it on your main account, both accounts will likely get banned, though. You can argue a greater demon is undead, but okay. You kind of can't, man. I mean, yeah, I guess you can argue it. You'd be wrong, though. But I suppose. Damn, the burn damage is doing something this time. Why do I hit nothing but zeros there, bro? That's so frustrating. What KC are you at since the forfeit started? I've done 89 KC. We need to avoid a hilt for the next 11 kills and then spoon one. No, sell it as in, like, for, if you RWT it, Myth. You can't, like, go RWT it is what I'm saying. Yes, you can sell it to the GE, bro. Alright, I'm out of food, but I'm gonna try one more kill. Had a bunch of mains scared. You could drop that shadow, but you gotta use it. Can flick demons, but not Serb? Yeah. And he just uploaded a clip of her DMing you, Sid. When she dies, I'm gonna DM her a picture of her DMing me saying sit. That way it won't be me saying it, I won't be rude, you know what I mean? I don't have food, but I'm gonna try another kill. We'll see what happens. Maybe it happens. Maybe this is it, man. Maybe this is what we need. Let's use some defensive prayer here. Hang on, I'm gonna off-tick these. Can pray flick all of these, just stay here. I just gotta kill them within these two specs. We won't take any damage. Yeah, nothing sad. We try one more, maybe? I think we got Chambers content coming soon, by the way, guys. I think Mammal's getting on soon. I saw him log into the game. Oh, we got some food. Can you ask a dumb question? Of course, brother man. There's no such thing as a dumb question. There's only such thing as dumbass Twitch chatters. Okay, I've got 3 specs to get this guy down. Oh shit, he's a master. I guess we can attempt another one. Did I get a question from him? Why don't you hardcore constantly wear a ring of life? Is it frowned upon? Well, a ring of life only saves you if it brings you within 10% of your max HP. If you get KO'd through it, it doesn't save you. Most hardcores are going to opt for higher DPS or more tankiness to keep that from happening. Most hardcore streamers that have been playing hardcore for a while, the answer is that maybe the Ring of Life saves you, but that's fucking boring, so let's do higher DPS. Basically, no one wants to watch a hardcore that doesn't risk shit. Fair? He's on the move. Kill him, bro. Is that a shot at Guzu? Only if you're really trying to force that to be a shot at Guzu. Guzu's one of the only hardcores that has been constantly risking stuff. What are you talking about? Some of you guys just want to make up your own drama, man. Stay off of live stream fails, bro. There's more to life than drama that you make up out of nowhere. You probably can't answer this, but are you in this year's GG? I'm not in GG, no. Phony Cox to the boys today? Probably, man. Wonder Bread, thanks, dude, for the 13 months. Appreciate you, bro. Boo. I don't have time for GG anymore, man. It takes a lot of time filming when you don't get kicked out early. So, I just don't have the time for it, man. Both times I've done GG, I've made it to the finale, which means I have to film every single episode. If your skill specs, GG's very quick. One episode, you're done. You don't have much of a requirement. It's like 2 hours every time. It's like 40 hours if you film every episode. In the bin. But yeah, I just don't have the time, dude. Like once I found out my wife was pregnant with number 2, I messaged Soup. I was like, sorry, this is it for me, bro. Like, this is my last season. Come on, Fo, too much time in live stream fails. Good one, bro. Good one. That was well played. Chat, I'm gonna go heat up some Factor real quick because I think we're gonna be getting some group content pretty soon. So I'll be right back. Have not paid off the forfeit yet, but we're at 333 KC. So if Mammal's not on by the time I get back with my lunch, we'll go back for another trip. Because that trip will bring us over the threshold to where if we get a Zammy hilt, we're good. So, here we are. I'm gonna go heat that up real quick. Did I pull the Zammy Hill yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. This is so kind, dude. I'm going to share something with you guys. Big Dabo has gone through and giving me timestamps of the past broadcast for the YouTube from this morning. What a humble homie. What a humble homie. Holy shit, this is good. This is a new one I haven't had as well. You ready, boys? First off, it's my sponsors at Factor. Awesome brand ambassador. Has it upside down. Creamy garlic chicken thighs and roasted mushrooms with red peppers, potato, celery root mash, and garlicky green beans, boys. We eating like a king today. You guys want to pick up some good lunch? Exclamation Factor in the chat. Or dinner. Creamy thighs. Oh my. What is that? It's him again. It's him again. We have not had a mammal, so we're going back to God Wars, boys.
I have it on good authority. Mammal just sat down at his PC.
Pause, champ.
I have a camera in his room.
Ha, Mr. Mammal. I'll quickly record something for Twitter.
I'll be recording something for a couple of sites, but Twitter's not going to be one of them.
Man, I need my ID for that.
Don't join a group Iron Man chat. Scary things happen. Oh, I forgot my anti again. Good shout. I went bald because of you, Greg, and Oda. Looks good, to be honest, my bald brothers. Be real with me, bro. Was it because of us? Or was it because of something else? Either way, I respect it. Welcome, my man. You swear? Say wall hacks, dude. Say wall hacks. You have a full set of hair. Fair enough, man. Yo, I used to shave my head sometimes when I had hair stills. I feel you. Sit impling? Do you have a code for the factory discount, or does it only work with the link? It automatically puts it in with the link. Just make sure that you have any sort of browser extension disabled on the website, like Honey or Capital One Shopping or any of those types of things, that because they'll replace my code with theirs because they are dirty rats. Yeah, I don't know what they're still doing, man, but I do know that I've been scammed out of a good few factor signups from it. My code is only in the US, yeah. Yeah, sadly. It's speeding up. It's speeding up. It's speeding up. Faux. Excuse me. If you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? One meal for the rest of my life. Does it have to be like one specific food, or can it be like a whole meal, like with like vegetables and shit? Meal. I would probably take a nice grilled filet mignon and creamy Parmesan shrimp with roasted broccolini and squash medley from my sponsors at Exclamation Factor. You can get that on this week's menu, baby. Sperm Cycle, thanks for the 4 months, man. One meal for the rest of my life, man. So tough. Did you just say it's unpopular that you prefer ribeye over other cuts? That's not unpopular at all, man. Ribeye is probably like the most popular, bro. Are they right to freeze? Yeah, I freeze them. If I'm not going to eat them in the first week after they get to me, I freeze them. Big homie doing over there. Do I like skirt steak? I do like skirt steak. I marinate skirt steak and make fajitas out of it quite often. What about pants steak? What's shirt steak? Skirt steak, my man, or like flank steak. Kills left on task. We got 24 left. Oh, you smoked picanha? Nice. Foe, was you really in the army? I was, man. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, he's healing. Never mind. He's healing on the major. That's definitely a decision. Huh. Haven't seen someone do that. I guess when your gear's that good, it works. Alright, chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna go put this back in the, I'm gonna go throw it away. Because I don't want it to smell like tasty food in here the whole time that I'm in here, because otherwise I'm just gonna be distracted, so I'll be right back. No mammal yet? So quiet. Sorry. Let's double up on restores here. Oh my. Problem. I need one more kill still. Just gonna keep this up. I've only got the one mage on me, so that's good. Get my dragon arrow. I thought it was done, man. Chill. Need to hit higher than this, man. Don't want to use all my specs. 20k coins is big. 20k coins is massive, bro. Don't hate on the coin count. See who's a good chance today. I did see it, man. Did you actually make those markers, or is it a plugin? Tile markers plugin has it, but this is from a YouTube video from I forget who. Mammals Live. Lantidime seeds, rip. Yeah, my forfeit is the farm a Zami Hilt solo. And if I get it in the first 100 KC post-death, I have to get a Sarah Hilt as well. So I need to not get it in the next 4 kills, and then I need to get it. Or 5 kills, technically. I need to get past 340, don't I? $99 KC Hilt confirmed. Watch, man. I haven't had any loot today yet, though, man. We got 2 Steam Battle Staffs yesterday. The last trip we did before that, we got a Steam Battle Staff. The trip before that, we got a Zami Hilt, or a Zami Spear. But nothing today yet. Ah. Ah. You don't have to wait to spec. You can spec right away. Yeah, ZGS promoted out. We like that method.
Nice.
Nice. Blue Piper.
The Piper.
If I get a hilt now, would I be a little bit upset? I mean, it's fine, because I need a Sarah hilt anyways to get Colosseum done. So I'd have to go for that. And I kind of like Ziliana solos,
First
honestly.
thing I thought to myself in that sailing video the other day, it's like, blowpipe is already, like, not very good anymore. And they're like, we're going to release 3 worse blowpipes.
Yeah, it seems a bit of a weird ad, but might be good for, like, minions at, I don't know, TOA or something if they do it that early. Just like small enemies. Entry mode top. There you go. Maybe good for early Toriel skipping?
Yeah, could be. Just you get stuff like the Addle so early on anyway. It's like,
That's what I mean.
where's it going to fit in?
So easy. Yeah, true.
I feel like someone just sent an AI text-to-speech, but their voice was entirely overpowering, so I couldn't hear it. I'm so sorry. You've been scammed. I heard Patrick there, but I heard Bang Tiny Eye. And something tells me I might have misheard that. I'm not sure that he was supposed to say Bang Tiny Eye. Oh, Bankai? You think? I guess it could be. I think Bang Tiny Eye is more likely. It was supposed to be Bankai. 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 Got it. Got it. Not Bang Tiny Eye? Oh gosh. Didn't have spec available, or didn't have spec turned on. Was available. Bang Tiny Eye. Scary. Too close. Risking it. Nice. Three more kills, boys. 3 more kills. That's all we got to get through. Then we need to spoon. But Sarah, we can always group Sarah later on, man. It's much easier, much faster when we group that. Bang Tiny Eye. He should stop. One tile away. Surely we kill him before he gets up to me. Survive one more kill. If I get it at 100, does that count? I think I'd have to go get the Sarah if I get it on the next KC. Because what Curtis said, I think, was if I get it in the first 100, then I also have to get the Sarah. So next KC is 100. Minion hilt drop? Minions can't drop a hilt. Minions can only drop a Zami spear from this. None of the minions on any of the bosses can drop a hilt. Zami minions can only drop a spear. 1 in 50, 400 chance each. Bang Tiny Eye. Am I nervous? With the way that my RNG's been going at this boss? No. I've only soloed Steam Battle Staff so far, 3 of them. Or maybe a Zami Spear, I guess, huh? No, I don't even think I soloed a Zami Spear. I think I got that with a group. I got 2 in 1 trip yesterday, Dabo. No Zami hilt, no Zami hilt, no clogger, no clogger, no clogger, no clogger, no clogger. Okay, we're good. So once we get the hilt, we're done now. Okay, so I'm partially in the clear on Zami. I've passed 100 KC.
Nice, congrats. Hopefully get it 101 now.
Let's hope. Hope not 2,000.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. It's gonna be more pain when you start pulling the stuff for the deads.
Oh, I know. I kind of want some of those, man.
Same.
Like, it doesn't count against me. It's not like a bad thing to get those, so.
Exactly. It's probably our only opportunity to really go for them.
Yeah.
I know all too well Zami hilts are historically very hard to obtain on hardcores.
Yeah, I always have the same issue. That's always been my latest item, my last item to get on hardcore.
Oispa? Or was it original Osiris, I think?
L name, Latius.
Are you sure it wasn't Osiris who was rank 1 in this first attempt and died to Zami?
Could have been. But I do remember it taking down Latius.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Way to beat Mammal to the punch and
Oh no,
take the first
Oispa
one
never
for the
got
team.
it. He was like 3,000 Zami and he never got it. And then he died to Arma. And it took me like 1,600 on my hardcore back when that was rank 2 at the time.
Thank you, Boss Carter, man. I assure you, I didn't try to beat Mammal to the death. It just happened, bro. Use of ZGS. We use it in Chambers of Zarek. to freeze the mama dial on the mother dial room before she goes and eats the tree. Because it's pretty much the riskiest room for us in Chambers. For the noobs, what are the blue tiles indicating? Some kind of add-on part of the game? The one that's under my person just shows where the game interprets my character as being. So if I'm running, I can see exactly where the game thinks I am. Which, you can see visually can be quite a bit off. So when you're PVMing at a higher level, it kind of like, it helps to know exactly where you are. I'm staring at that tile on the ground. I'm not staring at, like where my character shows. Matters more on late game bossing than it does anything else. Do I have one more hit here? Yeah. Dude, I'm slapping him. Another one of these for spec. Got 3 more kills on task. Let's make sure we can get through these 3 kills. Baby sneak.
Faux beach, faux beach.
Thank you, big man.
Collection log slot completed.
How are you guys timing that so well today? I've never seen it timed so fucking well. It's like perfect, man. Jeez. All of these WoW streamers are a nice change from the boring old timers. Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, big guy. Thank you. Thanks.
There he is.
Thanks for coming here and telling me that today, man.
I mean, can you hear me or no?
Oh, you're on a flight today. Where are you going, dude?
We can hear you, Mamo. Hello. Copy that? Yeah.
How is this? Is it loud?
That's better.
No. It sounds
This is
Let me turn my
your
input
captain
volume
speaking. Like you guys did, just
volume down. Is that better?
fasten your seatbelts and sit back and enjoy the ride.
We bullied into a new microphone.
No. So I'm on a really scuffed setup today. I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of listening and not a lot of talking to you guys today. I think this is gonna be scuffed no matter how.
An underrated quality these days.
Yeah, I think it's what's gonna have to be.
This is it, Sammy Hill. Tuna patatas, nice. Just got one more kill on task. As long as we get this done. Good to go with some group content today. An entire task of 2 Steam battle staffs is kind of painful though. Yofo, did you do a bit of Huey solo recently? Was there a guide or just wing it? Was there a guide to do Huey solo? There's a guide for everything in the game, man. Just go to YouTube, you know, search for it.
I'm ready to do whatever, whenever.
Wait, that actually sounds really good.
Oh, it's okay right now?
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
sounds perfect, man.
Cool.
Still very faint for me, but legible.
If you just, like, donate 300 bits at a time, you can just permanently use your own voice to talk to me.
Did I just get a drop? I heard that.
Oh, that was faux salmon.
Fuck, sorry. I listen, man. I get like 2 factor signups a day and it comes up immediately when I talk to you guys. They're just fucking with you.
No, thanks, guys.
Appreciate it, guys. Good support.
We're eating good tonight. More cocks, guys?
I can do some Cox so hard. Cox TOA doesn't matter to me. Whatever you guys want.
Nice.
The servers will be stickier than they have been recently, but should be fine.
They'll be fine. They ain't doing fucking nothing. I'm on my last Zammy kill of this task, so I'll be out of here soon. Yeah, I tried to get them into a light bearer there with the TOA shout, but it doesn't look like it happened. I'm dying!
I got my Bofa forged, but no armor yet.
Gotta get you at least a body for that to be worth. Here's the task, my dudes. Sad scam game. Nothing. Just 2 Steam battle staffs from 210 graders. For a humble 51k Slay XP. Oddly, the same amount of XP you can get from like a Blood Belt task.
Slightly.
Eclipse set is much better. Rigor would be nice too. No, you're actually not wrong. It would be. It would be, but Rigor goes to whoever gets it, and Lightbearer I could use regardless who gets it, you know what I mean? I guess I need that escape crystal still. Fastest way to imbue a Slayer mask, the PvP arena. The one that I was doing earlier today.
Thanks for the pine.
I don't know how to play this. Thank you, my man. Appreciate the 62 months, my guy. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, I need to yoink some things out of the storage. Let's take... I think I've got a Rancor already. Where's my ward? Can I yoink the ward? A D-Warhammer. Actually, I might not have a Rancor. Let's take the Rancor, just in case.
If anyone's got the BCP, could you slap it in blocks? Thank you.
Do I have that? I don't.
I was looking for that thing today. Who has it?
That would be Mr. Mammal.
That would not be Mr. Mammal, and if nobody else actually has it, then it's missing.
I don't have it.
I think we're leaving out one person from this conversation.
It's me, don't worry. I've had it all day.
Can you assholes give me the BCP? I've been looking for it all day.
Bro, I legit need this for Cal Factory earlier, man. I was like, where is it?
These assholes!
That's so funny.
Why did I have it in my bag?
That's so good. Well, weren't you using it for chambers yesterday?
Yeah, but I would have put it back, but I guess I didn't.
Welcome to the rest of us. That's what we all do.
Classic.
I actually took the time and went and got 2 more PvP and BU scrolls today, so I don't have to switch them back and forth, so I've got 4 now.
Ooh, juicer.
So much nicer.
I need to do the same.
It's worth. We got absolutely scammed from Cox yesterday, so actually I feel like we're definitely going to get something today, chat. There's no way we go drive, right? I'm missing an occult necklace. Let me see if I can yoink one before someone steals it. Yoink. Did I throw in PvP Arena? I've got like 36 out of 38 wins there. I do not throw because you get way more points if you win, and almost everyone throws. So if you actually just try to win, you'll win like 70, 80, 90% of them. You get way more points. If you streak, it goes from like 12 points to like 26 points per. You blow? Yeah, but no one fights back, man. So just put some sort of setup and like imbued heart and just look like a tryhard. Like put overheads on, imbue heart and pot and run at them, and they'll just leave. You'll win most of them just off of that. I guarantee it, dude. 90% of people, if you do anything, they just leave. They don't even try to spec you back. The other, like, 5% will actually try to double declaw spec you, and if they don't do that, if they don't get that, they'll just leave or just die. It's so easy, man. You just... People will actually call you a sweat and a tryhard if you try against them in there. It's so funny. Having arrows equipped with Bofa, I bring a scorching bow as well for the ice demon room. Does anyone have a raid yet?
No.
Cool. Scale of 1. We'll make this a 5-man. Like a cowboy hat? Thanks, bro. Oh yeah, we gotta hop worlds, don't we? Good shout. Nah! Don't Aru, bro. That's scary as shit. Today's gonna be so many purples, bro. It's gonna be so many purples, I'm telling you. Also, I'm gonna try to reorganize my bank tab once I find a raid. Got one in Jordan CC.
Nice.
It's a juicer too. Vanguard's in there. All right, let's see. I need all of the stuff that I equip, which is all of this. The whip's fine, though. This needs to be dragon arrows. We can remove that tag. And then I need this into a Eladinus ward. Pin to unlock more bank space. Stop fucking with me, bro. That's fine. Into this. And this. Actually, let's just make the Bofa up there. Bofa and this. Anguish and that. Into a D Warhammer. Remove that. Oh, we don't need that. And pickaxe. Into a salve and amulet. So forfeit this time. I have to solo a Zami hilt for the team's use. Grab these. We don't need house tabs, of course. Stamina pot. Remove this, remove this. Anglers. There we go. That's done. We use it in the Madadao room. Rune check, spellbook check, Book of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
Check, check, check.
Burnout, I repeat.
Jordan, would you look behind us real quick? We got his ass. We got his ass. Go, 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 go.
Why did I turn my camera? I like knew what was happening and I looked anyway. What the hell?
Dude, 1,000 points. Hell yeah. I'm gonna miss out on those points from not starting Metadial on time. No, that was still worth it, yeah. That was still worth it. Oh, that actually splashed. That's the first time I've splashed on Baby Dial so far, and that was in Mage Gear. Doing 5 scale? Yeah, we're doing 5 scale.
Better go hammer this bad boy then.
Get some more,
Come here, you bastard. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Well, good luck with him.
It's alright, it's gonna work, it's gonna work, it's gonna work. I believe. It did not work. Come off it. When we're getting Crocbane. True. That's why we need a ZGS. That's why we're going for ZGS, so he doesn't chomp the tree 3 times. The less we have to tank this guy, the better. The Dibber. Might as well overload up. We can overload twice during the run. Because we got Vanguards at the end.
Sweet.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't tell which one was which. Oh no.
Any deaths yet? Yeah, about that, my guy. Oh no, who would attack the back one? Why would you attack the back one? Everyone attack the back one. Why would you attack the back one? What are you guys thinking?
Yeesh.
I'll distract him.
It worked. He's dead.
Could you imagine a group Ironman team like having someone go across that during the last one and just everyone gets off of them?
Rizzler.
See you, bro.
Hey, big dog, why would you say that? What's going on, Optimus? Thank you for the 2 months. Calliope, thank you for the 83 months. Really appreciate that. Good to have you back. I try to put this up. I'm going to do not work. Can we try 2 on the south?
Let's do it. I'll go south then.
I forgot the Halley doesn't count, so yeah, just 1 on the south is good for priority. Big hits, big hits, big arms, big arms, big arms!
No!
Why would you hit
didn't
a
hit a 32.
27?
So close. Finish him.
Excellent.
Taking the first death off the table, making sure everyone else has less stress. Yeah, but it stressed me the F out, man. I don't know if it was worth it, bro. I don't think it was worth it. All right, let's chop and run here. Yes, I went to the further run because Roddy didn't bring his tinderbox. Yes, I did. Not a bad raid. It's kind of a juicer.
This is easy 100k pointer. Did we scale it?
It is scaled, +1.
Should be with the points we have.
Yep, I made it. It's scaled.
Easily then.
I forgot to bring a demon vein. Whoops.
You speaking?
Excuse me, Jagex. 0 burn damage on ice demon.
Wow.
Yep.
To fix that
Yep.
immediately.
Can overload again. Oh, they're leaving this on the ground. Oh gosh. Is this a bad risk, chat? Why occult on for this? This is a salve, I mean, my guy. Just keeping you on your toes. I got you, bro. I got you. Got seeds. Okay, we want to try to get a kill on this. Because we want to get planks for the next room. I'm going to stay for the planks. Oh, we didn't even get them. Damn. I was safe spotting him.
Thanks.
Why would you leave that side when you were the one over there? Could you beat Mammal at arm wrestling? I don't know, bro.
Care.
Sorry about the death, dude. Oh, it's all good, brother, man.
Nice.
Any of you guys ever have your push to talk break? I made sure that it's on the right button, and I pressed the push to talk button, and Discord just goes, no.
Ah, maybe it's got to re-record it.
Yeah, I could try that, yeah.
I've only got 14 juice and a couple planks. I'm going to the room for the planks.
Okay. I will grab lots of stuff.
Because I got seeds. Trash, thank you for the 100 bits, homie. How you doing, dude?
Good. Are we good for show?
Scurriest pet on 308 KC. Nice, dude. That's a lot of KC. That pet took me like 3,500 in the league. It was kind of annoying. I mean, I AFK'd the whole thing, but still was annoying. should probably plant more. Glad I found your stream, Fox. Thanks to Guzu. Guzu the King, brother. Guzu the King. It's good to have you here, man. Yeah, this is probably good. Okay. Let's decant some of these. Oh, no, that's fine.
Paul, I have a question to ask you that I have to ask from my chat verbatim. I would hope you could give some insight. How bald people with Hebard knows when the hair stops and the beard starts?
Tend to go right around the point of the top of the ear. So, you know, kind of like where your ear attaches to your scalp. That's the point where to bald stop, end to ear to the beard.
Makes sense to me.
Hope that helps.
And you can detect when you're balding because it starts taking a little bit longer to wash your face.
I swear I've got more face than yesterday.
The lion, the witch, and the arrogance of this bitch. Such a full head of hair thing to say.
Yeah, we need a slur for people that have ordinary heads of hair.
Normies.
A Wookiee.
I fully expected Mammal to make a Wookiee sound there. He didn't do it. I'm actually
Ready,
kind of disappointed.
Ready?
Ready.
Oh, didn't mean to scare you, sorry.
I feel I'm qualified to laugh at things like that because I still have people follow me in jungle demon masks. Okay, like I know how.
Wow,
this goes.
that's crazy. I'm gonna be late.
Cox safe death on group hardcore? No PVM is safe on group hardcore. Cox is dangerous. Pest control is dangerous. Barb assault's dangerous. Fire cape's dangerous. Inferno cape's dangerous. Everything's dangerous. Good title. Thanks, bro. Cerberus, very dangerous. LMS safe. LMS is not PVM content. Is Mole safe? Nope. We've lost a rank 1 hardcore to Mole before. I don't know why, it just feels like this is such an arrogant route to run. Let's go see if we can drop rocks on Jordan's path. He's gonna come this way next. Oh, he's going that way. Nope, couldn't get him. Damn. Why do you and Curtis run during the melee hand and doesn't move his head? We dodge one of Olm's attacks that way. So if you'll notice during that phase, I don't get hit by Olm. Which means I can upkeep higher DPS, not risk low HP. That's it. 5 gifted to Telly Roydy after the raid. No. I don't want to be wasting their things. It's just kind of annoying to them. But 5 gifted though? Yeah, I used to do that for like 50 gifted. Then I don't really give a shit about what they think. So if I dodge here, Olm attacks while I'm in the middle of the room past halfway, so I don't get hit.
That was literally to a T the thwomp from Super Mario.
How dare you not perfectly read the very mixed signals I sent on that?
Please don't PK me, Jordan. No, I don't want to sit low while I've got to teleport up with Roydy being my partner. Him and Mammal just try to PK each other.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Can you help Savix, please? He's thinking Inferno's the next grind after a Fire Cape. I mean, that could be his goal. He just has a lot to do to get there, man. Nothing wrong with that being his goal, dude. Exact would do it. If Exact can do a Infernal Cape in 1 week on a new group hardcore, so can Savix. I believe in him, dude. Curtis is 1 tick ahead. He identified it. Nice. Melee coming on the next one, not this one. So it's fun to watch you guys do Ulm. It's a good time, man. Able to tick early there, we're okay. It's like a dance, you know what I mean? As long as we communicate what we're doing. 0, 0, 0.
Oh, man.
I will burn with you.
Man.
Inside, inside. Almost got whomped by focusing on getting mammal out of that.
I forgot I was addle-addling. It's quite tough from the corner.
Yeah.
Well, why don't we trade?
Let's.
Okay.
Don't die, Curtis.
Primers have negative range bonus? I don't know, man. Took them off in case I do. Don't know that I've ever looked at it. Assume so. $100K point raid, boys. Out of 1 in 9 chance at a purple. Bit better than that, actually. Geo.
Good luck.
Nothing again, wow.
Yeah, getting D arrows out the wazoo lately.
It's good for Zammy. Eric Pete, thank you for the tier 3, man. 67 months, massive, my dude. It's a big sub, bro. It's a big sub. Hey, buddy.
Got one in my CC.
I'll take that. See if I set this up correctly. I would be missing one thing, which is an escape crystal, I think. Oh, no, it's there. Okay. Room pouch as well needs to be up there. Missing a scorching bow. It's fine. I gotta quickly go to the restroom before we get started.
SERP is up for grabs today, by the way, if anybody wants it.
Ayo?
I have to go full Birdman today.
Are we over 100 KC at Zammy? We are, man. Yeah, we are.
I am the snake man now.
Why Zammy Hilt? Why not go for a useful God Sword? It is useful. Wouldn't go for it if it wasn't useful, man. Just for freeze muta, that's where we use it, yeah. Makes the room a good bit safer, which is good because it's a big chance room, if not. Good luck on purples. Thank you, dude. Is the like a boss slay perk worth it? I'd say no, personally, but if you want some variation, you know, seldom from time to time when you're doing a Slayer, send it, dude. Do you know when the Slay update's coming? I hear it's coming in 2 weeks. Why does no one use AGS in PVM? Because it's not a very high DPS weapon. It hits high, sure, but it's slow as shit, so that makes it not very high DPS. He chomped me. Splashing today on this guy, man. Bit annoying. Four splashes.
Rigged.
Why no Crystal Helm? All of our teammates don't have Crystal top and bottom yet, so we don't prioritize Helm until everyone gets that. Not even close. We already got lit up there, man. You yoinker!
Yoink.
Okay, my guess is that Mr. Mammolin ends up getting teleported from an escape crystal on this room. Let's watch him. Let's watch him closely. Maybe it's not going to happen. So, Jordan, how's the work going at the place?
Great. They should be done today. They're going to be in my office at some point, though. So I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and stream in a different room just right away.
Yeah,
rather
fair.
than deal with the noise and such. So it's going good. Just on an irregular setup, but good enough. It's my old PC. Robin got my hand-me-down, so I'm using it
Nice.
again.
Okay, what do we got next? Ice Demon. Kind of need some inventory space if we're going to Ice Demon next. Is this... Yeah, we're going downstairs. Cool. Did I forget a stamp pot? No, I just deposited it. We're good.
Remind me, who has which prayer scroll in their name?
I have Rigor. And Paul has Augury. And Curtis has gotten 37 preserves.
Actually true. Yep, actually true.
Friday seems like a good day for some purples, man. Poggery. Yeah, we're a little bit on the dry side at Chambers right now. Not like too much, but definitely a little bit. Ow. All right, Big Daddy. Let's get it.
You still need this, or are you just picking it up?
No, I'm good. We're just gonna grab it.
Thought that was going to stick me there. Big arms, big arms, big arms, big arms. Flex.
Nice.
Le fucking Bosch.
I follow Big John on Twitter, and he's been hitting some crazy boshes of late. He went from bash to now he's going like bash. He's getting really
Yeah,
I've heard some
high
of those.
notes.
It's quite funny.
Bash.
The absolute governor.
Anyone grab a plank spec there?
No, I did not.
I'm gonna go grab those. Hey, look at me. There we go. Save the juice. Save the juice.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Free Buffalo, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 46 months. Big love, my guy. Big love, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Angry Man, K Kona gets the drop. No, everyone's coming this way instead of getting secondaries.
Did we get secondaries or still need?
Absolutely not.
Still need.
I got seeds and planks.
I'm going back.
Was the OTK event? Dude, it was so much fun, man. It was actually so good, dude. I want to do another one now.
I'll get the vials in.
I will go AFK without telling anyone. Wait, I'll wait to farm first so it looks like I'm doing something.
That's surely enough already.
We might be low on juice unless we have 31 each. Or you got some mammal?
50 coming in.
Oh, we good then.
You think when the aliens come in 7 years, we can hook them on OSRS?
I mean, if they can play for me, I mean, that's good, right? I must ask that. Why 7 years?
That's when that unidentified space object's going to be in our system, right?
Oh shit! Surely the you guys just blow it up, right? Seeing a nuke at it, brother.
We'll figure out how by then. I think the trouble with that is it was actually coming for us, and we blew it apart, and then we'd have like a million things all coming for us.
Oh, that'd be worse. Oh god, just scattered everywhere.
Movie trope of one human that's like, well, they're going to enslave our entire race and extract all of our resources, but if I'm on their good side, surely they'll have me living like a king in the end game. Yeah, right.
I would very much like to believe we'd be friends, but I don't know. Depends if they'd be more
if anybody
scared
was
than...
coming, they'd probably already be here. I don't think they'd be taking the scenic route.
What did I miss?
Absolutely, I agree.
Catch me up, chat.
We got to be more worried about what's under the ocean.
Nice, something.
That shit's scary.
Aliens.
Probably just that squid from the Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah, big shark as well.
Yep, that's the one.
Not the conversation I expected to come back to.
Okay, last of the brews about to be made, guys.
They might already be here, just relativistically, we see them as coming slowly, just saying. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That's not how relativity works. But I do respect the confidence. Can you share untradables and Gerberman? No.
Let's get it.
What chair do I use? A steel case gesture. So I got a dragon spear from Krill Satzaroth today.
No.
Big.
Oh no.
Could have been a whole ass pet, man. Could have been a whole ass Tebow.
We got to see some more Shard 2s coming out from you before that hilt, to be honest.
Yeah.
Doing God's work with those.
Can I ask what happened to Loki the other day? Basically, he had a death pile or 2 or 3 on the ground. Because that's how Ultimate Iron Man cheesed the system to effectively use a bank, basically. Clear their inventory, keep all their shit. And he mistimed it, so he waited too long to pick it back up, thinking that he was fine, and it disappeared. Which Jagex confirmed. It is a quite the F in the chat moment. But according to what I heard, it was indeed user error, unfortunately. Do we know how much the pie was? Well, he came here yesterday complaining about losing 5 bill. Wasn't the pile? I don't know. That's not a spec. No, it doesn't show up to other people. It's just gone, bro. Just disappears. Who could that have been that didn't walk over all the way? Noob.
Nobody's gotta know.
Sorry.
PK. Hey, folks, what's up, Cray? How we doing, man? Alright, let's go ahead and hit another overload now. Without the heal from it, we got all the brews in the world, so we might as well. Not bad. Good. Good to hear, my guy. Happy it's Friday.
Regrettably, doing an unscaled raid.
Well, that's okay.
Can't trust this roadie guy with anything, bro. It's true, though. It's way less points than we've been getting. Good for run this morning. I went for a run last night, man. It was fine. Is Rody's real name Rody? His name is Rody Chesterhouse II. Don't ask why. I don't know. Left. This is going so well right now. Meleeing. Esquire. Not too much melee. I'm transitioning back soon. Just keep an eye. Unless you guys got big arms, and then we maybe just keep going.
We do.
All right, I'll send.
Huge jumps.
Creepy ass song, bro. Gotta step over here so I don't get flame walled. Run into that, it's death.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Jump.
Bah.
Why are we getting scammed,
I've joined
boys?
now for 13 raids with nothing.
Why are we getting scammed?
Damn, that's kind of sucks.
Yeah, we were a bit dry before that too. We've had nothing in about 25.
Big one, and it's scaled.
This is a large raid. That's a large raid. 25 dry. Yeah, that's pretty bad, man. That's pretty bad. Sucks about no purple. Too bad I'm more concerned that some guy's gonna find me no matter where I go. Every step you take. You ever listen to the lyrics of that song? That's creepy as hell, man. I'll be watching you. The fuck?
A bold air.
Mystics next. Drop a Warhammer spec on this guy.
Hold.
Hot. Hello, phone chat. What's going on, homie? How are we? All is good. Thanks for asking. You're very welcome, my homie. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta go back to this. It's bothering me. Can somebody tell me what actually happens as things approach the speed of light? Because I thought they looked slower from the outside. If they're approaching you, it's listen, you're arguing something that is inconsequential because nothing with mass can travel at the speed of light, right? So let's start there. But your comment was that aliens may already be here, but we might not know it because of relativity. If they were here, it doesn't matter what speed they've traveled at, they're already here. You know what I mean? You feel me? So there would be no outside observer relevant in this situation. This is exactly why I voted for who I did in this election. Hold, we're gonna pause everything else and all other conversations, and we're gonna focus on Mace Noobdo. What does that mean, bro? Get rid of the aliens, man. Oh no. Good cover, bro. Good cover. Fair enough. Moving on. Get rid of the aliens, man.
Sound check.
Yes, it's on. Thank you for checking.
You know what I'm saying?
No, of course, Shiggity, man. Of course, dude.
Thanks for the pines on
Regretted it as soon as I said it.
Regretted as soon as I said it. Thanks for the 15-month prime, bro. I expected that to be like down the route of, oh yeah, we gotta abolish the Department of Education and blah 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 blah. And so, as a rebuttal, I was going to have you explain relativity to us, but unfortunately, we didn't get to that. And now I'm disappointed that you don't get to explain relativity to us. How do you keep your hip flexors loose from sitting a lot? Stand up from time to time, maybe stretch out a bit, brother man. Now, I did not have to heal there because this is going to drop off while we're doing the ice room, isn't it? That's it. Do that emote right there, man. Have you ever seen the frog white emote? Just do that. Just got a $130,000 bill from the hospital for a blood clot. That's enough of a motivator to move your ass? That's a pretty good motivator, man. So, how much do you actually have to come out of pocket on that? If you want to share. VA, 0? Fair enough. Smile to hear people pay for the hospital, but that's the thing, man. He didn't, right? Because he's got healthcare. And that's why I mentioned that. Because people sensationalize that in America. Oh, my surgery cost $587,000. But like, yeah, but you're probably responsible for like up to what, 5K, 8K, depending on your insurance plan, right? What's VA? Veteran Affairs, my man. Still a lot? Oh, yeah, without a doubt, bro. GG, thank you for the 5 months. Hi, by the way. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. We're going to do something that everyone's going to be so happy about, though. You ready? We're going to just go ahead and pause the healthcare conversation now. Because this one's just like, every single time it comes up in the stream, it just never works out. Never turns out well. You know? Just never. Not once, man. Always trash. Always a terrible conversation. Come on, big arms, guys, no zeros, no whammies. Oh, these are small arms. Hey, Fo, loving the content from you guys. Yo, thank you, brother, man. What's going on, dude? Ah! Ow. Tried my best to miss her there.
Don't worry, it worked.
Ow. Ow! Stop! Send it! That Eclipse that putting in work, bro.
Yeah, I'm sporting a good 10.2 thousand out of 46.3K.
Work. You got a baby dial and a mama dial kill. Over 3 bofers. One of them with rigor. Mod's gonna get timed out. I'm having too much fun in the chat. Sorry, that was a perm ban. I'll drop that a little bit. Boots, pick a number between 1 and 10.
We good.
Oh, do we not have a seed guy?
You are the seed guy.
Stay away from my weed.
Boots, I need a number, brother man.
It likes me better anyway.
Does it now?
Ooh. How British am I? How British am I? When I go to the UK, I start calling elevators lifts. I can't help it. I swear they said Muspa in this song. You hear it? Whenever I see British people flexing their food, I get sad. Okay, but why did you put people in quotes, though? You know why. The fuck?
Kind of city slickers keep ripping these things up.
All right, guys. Farm levels.
85.
89.
85. Paul, you're not 85. There's no way.
I didn't say
I'm looking you up
85.
right. 89, sorry, 89. I'm looking, I will be, you know what? I shouldn't talk shit. Maybe you are. That's what I thought.
Shit, I did it again. Why would Mr. Mammal do this? We need to do any decanting, or does someone have an overload on their side?
I have one.
Alright, we're solid then. We're waiting for 4 Noxious Hallies until TOB. Prey Scrolls is the grind before TOB. We will very likely go for Noxious Hallies before then as well, yeah. There's never much of a reason for us to rush it before Prey Scrolls, though. See Loki's newest video? Guy lost a 5-build death pile. Yeah, I haven't seen the video, but he came here last night talking about it. Then again, now that he's already got a video out, was he just trying to advertise his video in here? When did this video come out? Hang on. 20 minutes ago. Oh, it's over, bro. Poor guy. Sucks, man. Yeah, but we got him in contact with the J-Mod last night trying to save him, dude. He's a cool dude that sucks. It's okay, man.
I'm ready.
It's a content arc, you know? Now he has the rebuild content.
Long range check from the Vanguards.
Yep, I've got it on, thank you. Did not have it on. He lost to Tebow, Scythe, Ultor, Full Torva, ZCB, and Butte Oh my gosh, that's like a wipe, dude. It's over. Account's done. So, another ultimate death pile down yesterday, if you guys haven't seen.
Yep, I'm looking at the image right now. We're seeing Tiba, Scythe. There's a ZCB in there, a Voidwaker Hilt, Torva, Ripmem.
F.
5 bill, bro. F. Ultimate Loki. F, man.
That's why mini Bankman mode is just not worth it.
It's scary, man.
Was it Loki? It was Loki, yeah. You see how he wiped? I believe the video probably covers it, yeah.
The number of times you see a UIM suffer a fate like that and just like swear off anything and everything having to do with the game, and then 2 days later they're like, you know what? This is a good opportunity to rebuild. I'm gonna have fun with this.
Rebuilding's fun. More goals now. Hey guys, we've rebuilt 3 times now. We good at this.
And just explain my whole career.
Yeah.
Jordan, get over here. Imagine the audacity of this team going, these fucking guys just rebuilding over and over for content. So guys, make sure you follow Farmers V3.
Late.
permanent death piles. On an Ultimate Iron Man, I believe the way that the death piles work is if you die to something, in the proper situation, it'll leave your loot that you lost on the ground for up to an hour. And you could just go back and pick it back up and then die again, and you indefinitely like keep your gear in a pseudo bank like that. He let that timer run out without realizing it. He wasn't tracking it properly. What's the playlist? This is a Miss Monique mix on YouTube. Sunset DJ mix in Portugal. I say Portugal because I can't pronounce Guincho.
You been planning on killing that thing?
Just me splashing 3 times on 2 HP.
Ha, nice try, Ohm.
Already the type of dude to not kill that thing and then blame us for not killing that thing. I'd really rather not burn with you, bro. Foe, if you could have any 3 superpowers, what would it be? Time travel's pretty badass, honestly. I'll take time travel as one. I would say that having a photographic memory is pretty much a superpower. I'd go for that. And the ability to turn anything that I touch into a ribeye steak. Definitely. Touch his cow? Also, I have a side note. I think anyone who chooses invisibility as one of their superpowers is a bit of a creep.
Any melees?
I melee, but not yet.
We're out of time.
I melee in a very unorganized fashion. If I take you down as well, then I get help on the Zammy Hook grind.
No, my death forfeits 5 crystal armor seeds for myself.
What the fuck? What's the plan tonight, foe? No, the plan's to do chambers, man. Though I kind of want to get the guys to corp. Like, maybe after one more chambers run. Crack that one open so we could do it from time to time on our own. Why corp? For spirit shields and shit, dude. And content.
There's the 100K. It's guaranteed.
It's a beauty.
GL, gentlemen. Daddy needs a dex praise curl for krill.
Good luck.
Ah, dark relic again, bro. It's so annoying.
Oh, I forgot you even got seeds here nowadays.
Yes, I think it's a mix of herbs or seeds now. Very cool.
It's Friday, gentlemen. What do you guys feel about a little bit of Corp Beast? Or would you rather raid?
Nope.
At least another raid or two. Not to say we can't do any corp.
Lame.
As you know, I will go where the rest of the group takes me.
How many KC does your group have on Corrupted Gauntlet? How many enhanced? 6 enhanced, about 1300 KC, I think.
Just can't help but feel like every word out of Foe's mouth for like the last day and a half has just been like Gollum leading Frodo and Sam into Shelob's lair. Like, come with me.
Paul, you're not trying to get us killed, are you? You would never.
I thought you guys liked Corp. I got a raid in mine. Where else have I led you, Rodo?
I don't know, but you could like imagine if you did.
What? So the point of the group is to do content, bro.
Only the party leader may... You must be in a party. What? I think it's doing the same glitch as yesterday. Oh, there we go. Now I'm in. Yeah, it was.
I get it, though. You don't want to be the skill specs of the group. What do you get, though? Like, I'm just trying to do other content, too. The only things I've suggested are Corp just now, because we haven't done it yet, and we have the opportunity to do it yet now because we have 2 BGSs, Chambers, or TOA. All of which we need things from. I'm just trying to change up the content a little bit so it doesn't get stale.
What's this I hear about Court Beast?
Suggested it, but the boys aren't down.
I didn't say I'm not down. Just not ready
I think I just DC'd, I'm not sure.
Oh, man, are coming.
I think we're okay.
We should highly consider Yama as well to get that horn for court. Very good. One horner for the BGSs would be big.
What's everybody doing over there, man? I've done 0 Yama since day of release, so I'm quite not in the know there.
Well, don't you worry, brother. We do some practice runs. However, I would very much like us all to be able to do 2v2. That'd be very fun. So for that,
Yeah, we'd
we're
probably
going to
see
need
some
some
loot
more
pretty
rank
quick.
cores. Yeah. I reckon like we could handle melee phase 1, 2 and mage phase 3. So maybe 2 more occults, 1 more rankle, more bandos. Little thing to work towards.
All right, Meteor's coming. Hold the phone, boys. We got a 6-month reset. Mabel!
Honestly, I don't think anybody would be surprised by that.
Yeah, we got to figure out a method for that shit. I think if you always walk away as it starts, you never get one man. Just gotta not stand still.
How do you reshow hidden prayers? Go back and turn on enable pray filtering. Or maybe reordering, but I think it's filtering. Six enhanced and 1.3k is crazy. Yeah, but only 13 armor seeds. 1 in 100 rate on those. So there's a trade-off. Fuck off everything. Holy shit. What are the odds of getting a drop at perils? I can't find it on the wiki. I'm amazed how, but 1 in 19 if you're killing all 3 bosses. 1 in 57 per boss. Eeh, that hurt. Thank you very much. You're welcome, dude. When was the first day of the farmers? This series was March 10th. Is an Aram better than Blue Moon top? Got an ancestral bottom hat. Trying to make a new setup. Aram's is much heavier. Blue Moon is not as heavy. Aram has more melee defense. They're pretty similar otherwise. Doesn't really matter which one you use. Both of them have 1% magic damage. Personally, I'd probably use the Arams. Bit tankier, I'd say. Yeah, I would say Arams looks cooler. Blue Moon's more like little bro looking gear. The set that you put your little brother in when you go PVMing.
Ow.
Yeah, this overload's gonna drop at the worst time. CM? No, it's not worth doing CMs, dude. Not on a group hardcore. Just asking for a death at that point. I was so happy to wake up today and saw you died. A weird comment, but alright, man. You died? Yeah, I did yesterday, man. Get frozen, dude. Do you guys do plus 32 to make a 7? We're doing 4+1 right now. Overall, the gear's pretty scuffed still to do 3+ or 4+3s. I was happy, but then sad that he died, but instead I got the whole stream jumping on me. You said that you were happy to see that I died. You mistyped sad, which is why the stream jumped on you. Instead, it just came off as a very rude comment. Watch out, Jordan. 52, jeez. Some arms, dude. Wasn't Slavix gonna go live right now? Or today? He did go live today, dude. His internet died. Is he still having power issues? Internet issues, just super laggy internet? Damn. It's too bad. How can you have bad internet issues in Silicon Valley? I'm not super sure where he lives, other than California, but internet issues exist everywhere, brother man. This is a good mix, man, yeah. Gotta remember this one. Ugh. How much WoW have I played? A lot of WoW, dude. Nothing too much out of the last few expansions. But before that, quite a lot of WoW. Did I play Legion? I played Legion for about the first week and then I stopped. Same with BFA.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Never played any Final Fantasy past 7, actually. Did you ever play the MMO in Minecraft? Call it? Nah, I've never played. I've played Minecraft like twice, man. Like 2 days ever. Oh, nope.
2 overload or 2 full overload.
Overloads are fine.
I see Foe has one.
Yeah, overloads are fine.
Oh, I've got one.
I had one and there were 3-4 doses. Ever played FPS games? Yeah, I grew up playing like Counter-Strike and shit. Halo. But I stopped playing those, I mean, years and years ago, bro. I mean, last Counter-Strike I played was Source. I played Condition Zero. You know, Halo 2 back in the good old days, man. Kind of fell off of first-person shooters, though. I've never played a Call of Duty game. Never played CSGO. Heard a lot of military folk play old school. Not really for any reason. It's just, you know, probably a game that we grew up playing before we were in the military. Because it was big when we were in middle school and shit, you know? Oh, have you told the guys how important fasting is?
Pottage.
It's not. Relive people during the military is a lot more rare. It's cool to hear about it. Where do you live, man? Belgium. I see. Mm. Already scamming me again, bro. Do you want to get on the prediction? There's one up, my dudes. I don't know that this is going to be the last raid of the day or not. I suggested Corp. I think everyone turned me down. So I don't really think we're going to be doing that. Or just more chambers. But, it might be. I don't know. What's the punishment on the death? I have to solo a Zammy hilt for the team. Dragon Sword from this raid? You can't get Dragon Sword from raids anymore, man. You're like years behind, brother. That's such an easy forfeit. It's really not, man. Might take a while and might die doing it. If we had a light bearer, would be so easy. Without it, not as good. Paired up with Curtis. He probably doesn't try to PK me. We're probably good here. I look like I'm secretly really good at Counter-Strike. That's actually what I play the most outside of RuneScape, definitely, bro. I'm actually known for my Counter-Strike skills. Anyone remember the boom headshot guy? FPS Doug? Oh yeah, dude. Pretty sure I got a knock at my door just like a minute ago. Check the camera, don't see anyone there. I'm the only one here though. Makes it kind of creepy. Might have just been a delivery. I just didn't think we had any deliveries coming. Oh yeah. Just FedEx. Too much glancing? I wanted to figure it out, bro. That is a long ass run.
What are you doing there, Olm?
Oh, I'm
That
not
was a
getting that
long
one.
run, bro. Come on, man. We're on a massive dry streak, like a 25 something raid dry streak as a team. Need some loot here.
Big points. Let's go.
Good luck, gentlemen. Come on. Damn.
Can't keep doing this to us.
I believe I've got to go a bit bigly AFK here, so please run a trio. I insist.
It's considered in.
I'm gonna go AFK real
I'm gonna
briefly.
go pee.
Right, so do we want trio scaling? I think you need to have an odd scaling for it to be good, right?
Yeah, trio scaling's fine.
Okay.
One sec.
Yep, got one.
All right.
If I can spout. There you go.
What did I miss?
By the way, guys, we're doing.
Oh man.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're doing a two-parter.
Oh shit! You going late
In
tonight?
the early morning.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Nice.
Doing the in-betweener.
When's the second part gonna be? It's hard to
I know, man. Like, holy shit. Curtis, I'm gonna be gone, bro.
Gonna do some solo cards.
Have we been live for 10 hours already today? Holy crap, bro. Been a long day already, Bren. Put in that overtime, man. I need him to move away from there. Arrogant dude. Don't worry, I got him.
Stay right there, Muta.
Stole someone's
Who's a good
anglerfish.
doggy now? That's it. Stare at me. Just don't go for the tree, man. I see.
How's all the loot from DKs within the rings shit? Well, that's what keeps the rings at a decent price, man. Back in the day when Jagex knew how to make a drop table.
Beast.
Nice.
Earrings 6.4 mil? Wow. Jeez. How you doing today? I'm doing well, man. How you doing, dude? Doing better than I was doing yesterday, man. Go and turn in a big 20. Did you guys decide if you're doing a forfeit or not? Yeah, I've been working on it, man. I got to get a Zammy Hilt solo for the team. So I'm at about 105 KC so far, going for it.
That's it.
Can I link a picture of my Gigaspoon 1 in 1.54 million? Sure, man. Oh, 1 in 5.4 million, I see. Yeah, go for it. Nice, got that off in time. Why would you do that, Rody? Stand over there, bro. Nice, what'd you get, man? Sorry, I can't click it right now. Virtus top and pet. Oh, nice. That's pretty ridiculous, man. At 277 KC. Dang. Very cool. And like for you guys today, no, we're mega drat chambers, dude. Mega drat chambers. We got Mystics next. Might actually want to heal up a little bit, bro. Ooh, 27. Bonk.
Oh.
Oi, Mr. Skitty. Turn around right now. Put your hands up.
You can't stay spot there, sir. You can't stay spot there, sir. I respect the attempts anyways, Curtis. Going to the far side. Run. Okay, we got melee over there. Oh no. Wow, that actually stayed. It's crazy.
Mage sees you. Oh, I lured him.
I'm gonna stay on this guy right here. He looks nice and humble. Everyone else looks very angry right now.
Careful.
I'm mining. It's like 1,000 points for free, man. Surely we're good soon. How did you keep your stream engaging when just starting with low viewers? Easy, my man. Start your stream and then get the first draconic visage in the game, so you're instantly the richest person in the game. And that is the best way to build up your stream. Good luck, brother. Worked for me. Spoon your way to viewers, got it? You know, man, when you're not as entertaining, there's no better way. Also, go bald. You get more viewers when you're bald. It's like free chat interaction. It's actually a life hack. First person with a max boat. It is also free engagement. People are just going to come to your stream and call you a nerd. You nerd sailor. Stream sailing on release will be great chat interaction for people crying about sailing release. You know, honestly, man, I don't think there's going to be that many people, you know, complaining about it. Hello, ran into you at Cox later last night while you're playing off stream. Yeah, I was planning some things, my man. I was calculating some things in my brain. What's up, dude? Were you the guy that randomly followed me when I logged in? Yeah. What's going on? Nice to meet you, my guy. Yo, Charlie Dude, thanks for the $5.
Service, did you tell people you played SRS?
A few people, not too many. But yeah, a little bit. I need to like order a pirate outfit for the sailing release, man, so I could dress up. Fully nerd out for it.
Ready.
A Commodore outfit like Pirates of the Caribbean? You want me to dress up as a British officer? Excuse me? Thanks for waiting, guys. That or Sailor Moon? Wrong sailor. It's not a sus spot, the other one? There's just one. When a sailing drop, we don't have a date for it, we just believe it's in the fall. That's all we've heard, man. Guys, we need a unique loot, man. We haven't gotten anything in forever. It's the downside about old school RuneScape is you can have these big dry streaks like this.
You already said it 1,000 times, but your thoughts on the sailing update and skills?
I think it's going to be good. I just hope that it's not too convoluted. I think that the intricacy of sailing might detract from the positives. You know what I mean? If it's an overly complicated skill, that's going to be a bad thing overall. And it's going to be received poorly like that. So I hope that it is easy to digest, quick to learn, and if that's the case, I think it'll be successful. I think, you know, a lot of skills in the game have a lot of intricacies to them, but if you ignore 99% of it, you get the, you know, just the one way that you train it. And then you decide off of that if you're going to like it or not, because that's the main way you're going to engage with the content. Like, we wouldn't sit here and think that, you know, making funeral pyres are the best way to train fire making, right? So, like, you would actually just ignore that and just do that for the content that it's used for. So once you kind of, like, are able to filter out that kind of stuff with, you know, regarding sailing, I think that'll be the indicator of whether or not it's going to be a good update overall and received well or not. The core feedback loop to training the skill is going to have to be entertaining and engaging for it to be successful. And the guys that are working on it know that. You know what I mean? They know that. So I'm confident. Yeah, it's very bloated in the blog. There's a lot in the blog. There's a lot to it, which makes it kind of hard to follow right now. Anything from raids today? Dude, we haven't had anything in almost 30 raids, man. We've been very dry lately here. I need to see a purple, dude. I need the joy. I don't know that it's been quite 30, but I mean, I feel like our loots were on like 5 and 6 KC or something like that. We're on 35 right now. Has a forfeit been decided? I have to solo a Zami Hilt for the team. So any spears, steam battle staffs, and staff of the dead that I get in that time is just bonus. So far, I've done about 100 and something KC, and I've got 2 steam battle staffs. This way, Roto.
Ooh.
Someone on long range?
Mammal was the glue that held this model ship together.
Meleeing here right now. Never mind, not yet. Here.
Late.
Still meleeing. Thumb. This is a bit scuffed, isn't it? No, that's unfortunate timing.
Again.
Can't reach that. Actually, I could have if I kept running. Have no idea what's going on. A lot went wrong there. Mostly just from our coordination. Not enough conversation going on, not enough directing. Home, please. Thinking a rune essence drop? There's no glory in calling a rune essence drop, my man. You may be right, but there's no glory. No one will remember your name for a rune essence call. Now, a Dex Price Scroll would be nice.
Chia.
Oh,
There's something. There's something.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah.
you, Mammal.
It's the worst.
Radio.
It's not the worst, but it's not a great upgrade for us. But
Reads.
we need those. We need. Every one of us needs those. I got scammed though, man.
I literally just sat back down.
38.4%.
Let's go.
Massive
Hell
MVP.
yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Turns out
Just
you
in
were
time.
keeping our technique good and our loot bad.
Well, yeah, that's what it looks like. What the hell? You had to lose me.
Little B2Bs with the doctor ordered.
The one and done. In you come.
You just won so many points. Nice, dude. Already trying to get out of corp. Ah, he just doesn't want to do corp. Man, that's fine, dude. I was just trying to suggest something different. Eventually need a break from going dry, you know? The points were distributed. Put 50k on Yep.
Big one in my CC.
I'm sorry, brother. We already have one.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, he said the one and done. That was the raid scout.
Thought that was a comment on the purple. What is it though? I got Mutatech Vanguard.
You didn't get your points.
Vanguard. What do you know?
You either didn't
Well,
put
goddamn.
50,000 and put 50 instead, or you voted the wrong thing, bro. Possibly just put 50.
This is not scaled as well. But screw it, we just got a purple and 60k. So you know what? RNG, boys.
Truly is 50-50 at the end of the day.
Yep, that's it, dude.
Thanks for
Zach,
the pines on
thank you,
that.
bud, for the 6 months. Don't forget to Prime sub for free. Thanks, dude. We call that being a real one. It's actually nice to see a loot again, man.
It's been a while. It's been a while. All of our purples have been around 60k points, which is weird.
Oh my, a golden Caputrain? Yo? The Prime Shout is blessed?
Thanks for the pines
Blessed on a
that.
purple? Dabo, thanks for the hundo bits, my man. Already contributing. I see you, bro. Free sub with Twitch Prime. Thanks for using your free sub with Twitch Prime.
Thanks for the
Record, thanks for the 5
pines on
gifted.
that.
Junkhead, thanks for the 7 months. Hydrated, thank you, dude, for the 29 months. Chrissy, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm over here, I'm over there, I'm rapping.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Evan, 52 months.
Oh, yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Sylvic, thanks for the 7 months. Evan, 52 months. Mr. Sunny, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. JerkyX, thanks for the 100 bits. How you doing? Thanks for the Prime sub, brother. Bloodbane's hundo bits. Dark Mask, 10 gifted. So many gifted. Yeah, if you subscribed, reload the stream and click share in the chat, because otherwise it won't give you the emote. It'll scam the shit out of you. You gotta share it in the chat for it to give it to you. Make sure you do that.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Oh, yo! I got it!
That son of a gun.
Let's go, baby!
Severith, thank you, my brother, for the 65 months.
Thanks for the pines on that.
A Taylor, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate you. Golden Kappa Train, Golden Kappa Train, bro.
Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Never lucky with gifted subs. Rumor has it that if you gift 20 subs, you might get one of those 20 subs. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can't get your own gifted subs, so I think that's absolutely wrong. Never mind. J Flow, thanks, dude, for the 5 gifted, my man. Big love, dude. We're sending, and I will not get KO'd by these guys when I do this.
I held this notification for many days. Will I get it too?
You will. You will. Since you just shared it, you will get the notification counting towards it, yeah. Thank you, John. Warzy, I'm sorry. Thank you, Warzy. Thank you for the 31 months, John Chev. Carrie Lee, thank you for the sub as well. Super stickers for 10 gifted as well. So many gifted.
Thanks for the
Good
points on
lord.
that.
Oh my gosh, Latia as well. 5 gifted. More.
2 whole years.
Nod, welcome back for 2 years. Josh Air, thanks to tier 3, 29 months.
Thanks
Big
for the
supplement.
points on that.
Big. Wait, let's go get seeds. Oh, never mind. Matt was getting them.
Fox.
Thanks for
Silent, thank you for the
points on that.
67 a month, brother.
Oh, yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby! Yo! I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Jay Kizzy, 5 gifted as well! Arch, thank you for gifting Francis. Dead Man's Please, thanks for the 2-month primary sub. Welcome back, man. I don't think I've missed any, but if I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry.
No! Yes! I've soloed a twisted bow.
On-screen celebration. I have 0 idea if that counts for the golden Caputrain or not, but I'm just going to guess that it does. Clicks, thanks for the gifted sub, man. So many. A hell of a way to end a week, man. Don't think so? I don't think so either, but I'm just not sure. Inspector Palmu, thanks for the 2 months. Thieving, already banked, doesn't stop me from getting pet? Nah, it doesn't stop you, man.
Thanks for the points
Damn it,
on
stepped
that.
away a tick early, didn't get any points.
Man.
I don't know why they haven't QOL'd that specifically in like the 5 iterations of QOL they've done.
Yeah, just like if you're a part of the room at any point, just give you the points.
I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Thanks for the points on that.
Vaster, and thanks for the 100 bits, man. Big love, brother. Does I prayed everything correctly mean 3 out of 5? No, just meme on yesterday, man. Yeah, McBig, thank you, dude, for the 5-month resub. Welcome back, man. Surely we have the massivest arms here. Nice. I'll be working on the railroad. Uh-oh, I've been messaged by Wifo. My phone definitely just buzzed, didn't it? Yup. Oh, he dropped it outside the door.
We've got a man left.
I've got it.
No.
Well, at least I froze it right there. Wait, Curtis came in here saying he got the overload, but he didn't drop it on the ground. I needed that, bro. It's fine, I've got a twisted pot still. Oh, load here. Eureka, thank you for the gifted as well, my man. Appreciate you, bro. When do we go for the freeze? Let's go for it now. Give us about 3 attempts on it. Maybe one more. One last attempt. 40 seconds left on Golden Cap Train chat. If you got a Prime
Mage.
sub, you still got a chance to get it in.
Range.
Shmoka, thank you for the 6 months, homie. What a sub do? It gives you a golden kappa to use on Twitch for 24 hours. Golden kappa check, or kappa check right now, real quick before it starts, just to see the difference. Any cappers? And kappa now. Red, thanks for the 14 months. Mac and Goose, thanks for the prep sub. Beautiful.
It's always just so terrifying when you hear.
Thank you, guys.
When you got dead air in the comms and either Perp or Skidler calls you by name. Hey, Curtis. Hey, Roy.
Out of foreskin?
You never know what's about.
You just know it's gonna be some shit, man.
Blue Booga, thanks for the 27 months. You're late, bro. You're late. Curtis?
Is it me? Shit. Oh, it's not me.
Last night I killed a PK player. I owned him because I'm deaf. Nice. Ooh, they've got a storage unit already. He has Braille captions. He's deaf, asshole, not blind. Doesn't need to use Braille. Come on, man. Twitch chat just stays undefeated. Use window captions. Oh, okay. So I can still talk. We need some real life emotes now. Speaking of emotes, man, I gotta like reach out to an emote artist and like add a ton more emotes. I think it's about time that we finally get a good like portfolio of animated emotes in. I can add like 60 animated emotes on Twitch nowadays. That's something ridiculous, man. Gotta do something about that. I can make you some that'll be great. That scares me, honestly, bro. The Serb ghost, brother. Good at pixel art. I absolutely despise pixel art. Ah, surely this is plenty. Juked myself. What color was the ghost that KO'd me? I don't even know, man. I clearly wasn't paying attention to them. Red or blue? Both of them. They were everywhere. Z Philly, thanks for the gifted to Soleil. Appreciate you, bro. Do you think you could design AI sign language to stand at the bottom corner of your screen? No, I don't think I could do that. Would be cool though.
Let's go.
Funny, the blood moon top gives you a righteous set of abs, but the blue moon, nothing. Complete smooth body.
I always thought the blood moon has like a bit of belly fluff going on.
I think it does, yeah. It's like fur
body hair, eh?
lines, maybe.
It's because it's a pineapple. Back to back. Yeah, let's hope, man. Let's hope. Who's PKing us, man?
Just think of all of the challenge mode chamber CAs the Mutts team is going to have to quash. Ugh.
Honestly, I'd be impressed if they even managed to get all the gear, man, because that shit's going to be tough. Think about all the stuff we do together, man. You have to synergize everyone together to farm it. It'd be crazy, man.
I think there will be a lot of solo farming on that team.
There will be, yeah, definitely.
For sure.
This is definitely the fastest way to farm gear, though, 100%. There's no way. We're banging these out in 20 minutes. Quadruple the scale, like, surely.
Do I do yoga? I do not do yoga. It's not that I think yoga's
What's the most
weird.
dangerous CA if we're talking like all of hardcore group though, considering you now got
just too good for it.
Yeah, 5.6 JAD B2B, TOB speeds. Because I mean, the speed run stuff, it's not the worst if you're the only hardcore, because everybody else can take risks. But when everybody has to take risks, woof.
It's bad. Yeah, I was thinking that. Underestimate the speedruns, how much you gotta like push low HP to get times, especially like normal tubs. They are so tough. I don't really see a world where like those are possible unless they have a couple of scythes. Unless they do some like mad horn tech from Yammer or something.
They've all got to get Blorva again.
Yeah, that's crazy actually. All Blorva, Radiant, at least one of those.
Just as component to their overarching goal.
What do you think is like the smart idea to bang out like the team ones first, then try to do the solos, or risk their lives on the solos and link up?
They should probably do everything that really in no universe should they die doing, just in case they do, and then pursue like mega rare items for the real time investment, and then go for the heavy hitter CAs.
Definitely.
Even if everything were to go flawlessly, it would still be like a 3-year series.
That's what I mean. They want to bang it out in 9 months or something. Like, what?
Let's not forget, it is a group of 4 gamers that live on this game as much as we do.
Yeah.
5
definitely.
gamers.
They're 5 men, right?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, 5 men.
They sleep about as much as Curtis does.
It's gonna be crazy.
Well, Europeans don't sleep in general. Thankfully, Curtis is English.
Phew.
Oh yeah, right. Not in the EU anymore. Be humble, Be humble, Be humble. Wait, we're actually smacking. Holy, this is some damage, dude. Put some numbers on him.
Yeah, it's a 4 scale. This one's going to be a bit faster.
Ah, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Heal. Get out. You have an extra phase? No. It's normal, man. It's phase 3. You don't get an extra phase until 8 man. No, he said it's 4 scale, not 8 scale. Or 7. It's just 4 scale. That just means just us 4. They forgot to scale it. They forgot to add more. The hell, Rory? The man is not on the team play lately. Play there is for him to stay on thumb and then me run in at the right time. He's rusty. Give Curtis rigor for the Hydrogyne. Either that or me rigor for my Zamigram, bro. One of us needs it. I mean, if Rody gets it, he gets it for CG. It's all good. Mammal's already got it.
Good luck.
Damn.
No back-to-back.
No, you don't deserve rigor? Oh, okay.
Well, broke the dry streak.
Kidding. Nope, I'm gonna remember that one, bro. See Loki's video? I lost Void yesterday and don't even feel it. Sorry, he saw my hardcore death yesterday and he didn't even feel it.
So.
Yeah.
GG's. All right, thank you, boys.
Thanks for the raids, guys.
And thank you.
Good ones. You know what we need to do, man? I haven't gone over the WoW dudes. Let's pull that up. We got 15 minutes or so. Can watch a few videos real quick before we get offline for the weekend. Watch some WoW homie clips. I don't think that's the same region. Actually, I'll have to fix that again. What is this? 10 years of TwitchCon.
Catch you guys next time and enjoy your weekends, boys.
Genuinely don't care.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
See ya, brother man. Genuinely don't care. And we watched this already. Of course, we watched this live. I feel that, man. We died on the same day. Who's this asshole? This guy doesn't even look that good at the game. You know where I think my attention was there? Just putting Mark back up. Like renewing my Mark, which was unnecessary as shit. Yeah, we've seen Showback. We've seen Goose's reaction. Ooh, I want to see Mutz get a staff, though. It's actually pretty sweet for hardcore, man. It's actually so genius, bro. We saw this. The super chance. Why does it have all of these muted? So close, man. So close. Oh, I didn't see Curtis get the treads. Oh, they had an ad right at that moment. How does Curtis get like 4 uniques a day? Oh, he does a lot of PVM, man. Omelet for Coxie. Pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. Not as many WoW player clips today, or this week to go over, honestly. Oh, we saw that. Easy Bofa. What did Donator do? Wait. They're just trying to waste his prayer and keep him alive? They're just trying to kick him until he's out of prayer points. Is it an Iron Man? That sucks if it's an Iron Man. What's the name? Local diabetic. It's not an Iron Man, it's a main. Who goes out there sculling 0 prey pots and stays that long hopping stairs? The only, well, the main weird thing to me is nothing in his inventory, but I didn't see how the rest of that went. He had skull prevention and turned it off? Wait, what? Let's just watch the whole thing. So it's what? Someone that's thieving? He actually did go for Eevescape there. Do you see that? It just looks like a donation, dude. It looks like a donation. He tries to attack Eevescape right here. Watch this. Look, see, he aggroes him right there when he turns. I hope they didn't count that. That's a donation like fuck. That's such a donation. There's no chance. No one goes out to the wilderness in a black D-hide setup with a Bofa. Without a skull. You'd go crystal Bofa. They counted it? There's no chance that they should count it, man. That's 1,000% a donation. None of them are doing Song of the Elves? I mean, for now, we'll see if they do. I mean, he's sitting here fighting him in multi, dude. Like, who's gonna believe that that's not a donation? And then he dies with no food. He had no potions on him. Right? Like, all he has is black d'hide, and a bofa. No food the entire time. He stayed there and tried to fight Scold. I mean, come on, man. Come on, dude. Be real. Is this not playing? Hang on, before I get off for the weekend, I gotta make sure I put some things back in the storage. I think we've seen these. Oh, rare drop for Showback. He get his first Barrows loop. I think that's good. What does see a third age hat? Oh, does he die at the end of this, maybe? No. He's just saying worthless, yeah. They must have called that. Oh, this is good. And he doesn't even eat, bro. That's the same thing. The man hates bread. He does. Oh, that was too... He was gassing me up there. What is this? think that's about it. All right. You could see him using his fingers and then running out? Wait, no, surely not. Where was I? I wasn't looking. That's fine. I lost it, bro. I lost it right here. No, he's not using his finger. He's moving his mouse, bro. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get offline for the weekend. I had a shitty week. I'm not gonna lie. I hate dying on hardcore, bro. I'll see you guys on Monday. We'll come back with some more energy on Monday morning. And thank you guys for chilling and being here. Appreciate you guys. See you guys in the morning on Monday. Goodbye.